Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I'm with you all weekend, and let me just say, we have got a great weekend in the run-up to our birthday. Yes, double trouble in the house. That starts on Monday. We are 2 years of age. Lots of exciting things coming, but that doesn't stop the excitement for this weekend. This is kind of like the pre-party, if you like. We haven't billed it as that. We've just decided that, this little crew. We're going to party all weekend, right? Yeah, bring it on. My name is Nigel May. Hi. Do you want to meet the crew? Do you want to see who's here this afternoon? Let's have a look. Who's in the gallery? Who's in the dark room? Yes, it's producer Kat. There she is, who now has a date for her wedding, which is very exciting, finally. And, oh, look, producer Ellie is hiding. She's lurking. There she is, like a little spectre in the corner there. But look who's here with his armography ready to go. It's Daddy Adam directing today. There he is. Look at that. That's quite scary. Adam, I don't recognise you unless you spin. Come on, give us a spin. Give us a spin. Spin, spin, spin. Yes. See, we need the armography. It's always good. So that's the people in the dark room. But who's on the floor? Who's in the light today? Look, the lady is here. If she was a gladiator, she'd be Lashes. We know that. It's the fabulous Becky is there. There she is. And back with his shimmy. He's got a new house, but it's the same old lovely shimmy. It's Jimmy. Look at him with a...
I'm poor now.
You what?
I'm poor now.
You're poor now. Yes, you've got a mortgage now. Welcome to the world. My word, all grown up. But we are not... Oh, look, hang on, look. No, hang on. Get back into the light as well. Beanie Dan's here. Look, he's been here from Sewing Street. He wanders off. That's it. That's as much as we get, or I expect, quite frankly. Now, let's look at the shows that are coming up this afternoon, because we've got some great shows for you as well. Let's start with Pentart making their debut here on Hobbymaker. Very exciting. The fabulous Sam is going to be here in just a few moments. So 1 p.m. and then also at 5 p.m. today. Now the Fish is in the house. Debbie Fisher is going to be here from Crafter's Companion. Bestseller back in stock at 2 o'clock. We have got the most wonderful Everyday Half Creator card dies collection. We've also got a mini collection, but don't go for that, because for £5 more, you can have the massive collection. That's coming up with the Fish, that is Debbie, at 2 o'clock. She's also going to be back later at 6 as well, and also at 4 o'clock. Now, at 4 o'clock, we've got something completely different. All I'm going to say is 4 o'clock, super low prices, some things lowest price ever. That's what I'm going to say there. Now, you've probably noticed that Paper Dynamics here at 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock, which means Keith is in the house, but he's not. Basically, his deals are here, but Keith's not here today. He basically said, Nigel, you just do it yourself, mate. So I was like, all right, then. I don't know what he's up to, but whatever he's doing, I hope he's having a good time. I might get Jimmy to come in every now and again and just pretend he's Keith. There you go. There you go. But that show, or both shows actually, I've got to say, from Keith today, even though Keith isn't here, the deals are absolutely incredible. They really are. So all of that is coming up on Hobbymaker this afternoon. If you'd like to get involved, then obviously go to the website, the phone lines, or the app. If you want to go to the website, Becky and Jimmy, what is it? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk. UK.
I think I heard little Beanie Dan there as well, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Right, let's meet our first guest of the day. She is here. She is ready to show us mixed media, paper crafting and more. It's the brilliant Sam. Good afternoon. How are you?
Hi, gorgeous.
Look at you. I'm loving your specs.
Thank you.
The specs are gorgeous. Are you ready to craft with Pentart?
I am.
This is exciting, making their debut here. Now, Pentart, I've done a little research, a company based in Budapest. Now, they specialise in so many fabulous things. Mixed media, paper crafting, you name it. There is a product for everything, Sam, isn't there?
Exactly. For everything and anything you can imagine. Home decor, it's brilliant for, especially the fine line crackle that's on the show today. If you struggle with crackles, you will not struggle with this one.
Yes, if you want your crackle to be fine, not gaping, then we've got the product for you, that's for sure. But we're going to start with something very exciting. I'm grabbing this. Does this relate to our candle glue?
It does indeed.
Being a candle, it would do. I had to check, though. We have got candle glue. Now, we've actually got candle glue in a pack of 3. It's not 3 packs of candle glue, though. We've actually got it with 2 other glues as well. It's a lovely little sort of combo. You've got your hobby glue and your express glue. So first off, Sam, because I know we're going to get busy for this one already.
Yeah.
What is candle glue? It's over here for our lovely Becky on the cameras. It's those ones there. What is candle glue all about?
Well, candle glue enables you to put your ice papers onto your candles, like we all love to do, and it's got a flame retardant in it, therefore...
Hang on, question then. Can we burn the candle? Sorry, I'm preempting you, aren't I?
Yeah.
So we can burn the candle?
Yeah,
because normally if you put paper into a candle, you can't burn it.
I know. It's fabulous. You can mix glitter into it. You can use foil on your candles and then put some more of the candle glue over. It's fantastic stuff. It's, how many demonstrators, including myself, have melted rice paper or tissue paper into the candles, but it's for decor only.
Well, that's it. Then it becomes for fashion, not function. But this means that you can actually burn your candle. I love the idea of burning a glittery candle. That's pretty cool, is it not? 10% of our stock is gone. You've not even seen the other 2 glues yet. So that's the candle glue. You've also got the other glues as well. So what are the other glues that we are getting in here, Sam?
So you can use both of them. I would say the hobby glue is great for the paper craft. And then the express glue is fantastic for your MDF.
OK, and we've got lots of that on the show
exactly
as well, haven't we? This deal, a big question. Oh, no, the price has gone down. I didn't realise. $13.97. The price is there. No wonder we are busy already. Let's get some names up on that board. Jimmy, can you sort my board out, please? Bless you. UF, you're fantastic. UF3034 is your item code on this one. It makes, what does that make it per bottle? If it's $13.97, $4.65 per bottle. And these bottles, they're going to last you a long, long time, Sam, aren't they?
Yes, they are, because those hobby glue and the express glue, you don't need a lot. And the candle glue, because of its, it's quite thin.
Because of its consistency.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Word, Sam, you know? They always elude me on TV. It's fine. You know?
So it's going to go a long way, that glue.
It will do, yeah, exactly.
I tell you what, our stock's not going to go a long way, because already, if everybody checks out, I'm looking at you, Amy in North Yorkshire, brand new crafter in Cambridgeshire, Christine in Tyne and Wear, another crafter who's got 2, well done. Yvonne, Shropshire, you've checked out, Carol in Greater Manchester, so have you, Yasmin in Hampshire. If everybody checks out now, 20% of our stock will be gone, so you need to get this one in your basket sooner rather than later. Don't forget, if you're using that telephone number to ring us here at Hobbymaker, it is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. It's 0800 001 4433, and if you're thinking, oh, the call centre, they're probably on the other side of the world. They're not. They're just up there. They're literally up there in this building, waiting for your call right now. So you can get this ordered and then sit back and watch the rest of the show and know that this is coming your way as soon as is possible. Also, you can order via the Hobbymaker app. Download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Right, that's your candle wax and more. We are going to demo with this, but we're going to show you all of the brand new Pentart stuff that we've got here at Hobbymaker for the first time. Next up for you, oh, this is fabulous. This is our crackle varnish. Now, this is a 2-pack, or a 2-part, I should say. OK, so first off, what can I show that's got a crackle varnish on it, and what does it do?
That little house in front of you,
this
that
one
tea
here.
bag house, yeah. If you look on the sides and the back.
OK. Becky, come on, let's have severe crackle cam. Let's get up and come closer, Becky. Come on, let's pretend it's the Christmas party. Come on, here we go, look at that. You can see that is fine line crackle. Now, sometimes with crackle that we've had before, the crackle, or the crack that remains is going to be quite large. It's going to be quite open.
Yeah.
This one, it's a finer one, isn't it?
It's to imitate porcelain.
Okay.
So if you have actually at home, I've forgotten it today because I had 2 days to pack for.
Bless you.
So I've got a candle at home that I've actually put the fine line crackle on.
Hang on, fine line crackle on a candle?
And I've burnt it, and it's fine.
So you can put fine line crackle onto wax?
Yeah.
And then you can burn the candle and
as long as you put your candle glue on first.
Okay.
And then you put your 2-parter on. Because it's quite hard, but don't put such a thick layer on because obviously your candle's going to stand up right. You don't want it all dripping down. The thing with the fine line crackle is that you can heat set it and dry it so that it stops those drips, but you can't do that on a candle. So my advice is to just put a thin coat on and then go on with your second coat. But yeah, it's worked a treat, absolute treat. I'm kicking myself now.
That looks great. Do you know what? If that doesn't get the phone lines lit up, I don't know what will. It has. Do you know what? You love it when we show you the sizzle of what you can do. Amy in North Yorkshire, you've gone for this as well. I'm spotting a Pentart fan in Amy already. And a crafter in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for it too. 10% of our stock has gone already if people start checking out their baskets right here, right now. So with the crackle, 2-stage. So literally you put 1 part on component 1 and then component 2.
Yep, and it's totally heat safe. So like I say, you can dry the first layer with your heat gun. Don't over dry it because, you know, you can it will just bubble up.
Yes.
And it will ruin the effect that you want. And then obviously with your second coat, and just wait and wait, or heat set it.
I think it's fabulous, it really is. I'm not alone though, because Miss RS, I don't know what your name is, but I'm liking it, Miss RS, Miss Really Splendid. In Lancashire, you're in as well now. $8.99 is your price on this one. RO3073 is the item code. So that's your fine line 2-part crackle. Next up for you, we've got our wax paste. Now this is rather gorgeous. This is our metallic that we've got for you here. We've got a metallic silver and then a metallic gold, your classics. I'm just going to open this as well, if I may, because
just smell
this
divine.
Is just lovely. Did you say it smells divine?
Yeah.
So, honestly, I'm that person that smells boot polish, but I will.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, she's not wrong. That smells gorgeous.
I've put it in the cracks on the little tea bag house.
Okay, so again, the crackle that we had there on the tea bag house, which we've got coming up, and if you think, what's a tea bag house? It's a house for your tea bags. All will be revealed. It's brilliant, it really is. Shop ahead. You can see here that it's been used down the side for the crackle. Also, look at that. Also, I'm just going to tilt this round. You keep it there, Bex, keep it there. Look, look, you can see it on the top there. It's been used on the brickwork, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just fab. So you've got 2 of these. I mean, obviously, do you apply with your finger?
So, for us women that have manicured fingers, I would suggest taking the tiniest bit out with a palette knife, the tiniest, and putting it onto a sponge like so, or a sponge like so, and rubbing it in. But you can use your fingers, yes.
I would be straight in there with my finger.
I don't, it's not a good
look.
look.
See, you've got the nails, I haven't. But I will say, I use stuff like this at home for putting on furniture on the corners.
It's brilliant on mouldings
and
any texture. It is stunning. And if you do put it on with a flat sponge, it is divine. It's just amazing the effects you can get.
Look at that. Right, let's put that around so you can see the name on the front. It's always nice to look at that silver as well. See, that's begging for me to put my finger in, but I won't do it.
You can put your finger in mine if you want, Nigel.
Well, thank you very much. It's always nice when your weekend starts.
It's brand
new.
Oh,
go on then. I will. Oh, there you go. Hang on. You've no idea what's going on at the minute. That's what's going on. There you go. Look at that. How luscious is that? And just to sit alongside the edge of it, do you know I'm going to do it? I'm going to do it. Here you go, look.
Oh. You're so naughty.
They are whispering in my ear now, you can't do that. You can, because it will come off. We'll wipe it off before.
I can get it off.
Actually, Jimmy, I've not got any blue rolls. Sorry, there you go. There you go, sorted. There you go. Just in case management are watching, which they will be upstairs in the office now going, what's going on?
Sorry, Liam. Sorry, Scott.
Fabulous. There you go. So fabulous. If you want to go for that, $11.98 is the price for two of it. Sonia, you are that. I hope I'm saying your name right. S-O-N-J-H-A. Sonia.
Sonia.
Sonia in Northampton, and Joe in Derbyshire. Congratulations to you. You are in. Next up for you, Crystal Paste. Now, this is gorgeous as well. Have you got one that's open over there?
Yes, I do.
Oh, show us inside, because this needs... You can dip your finger in if you like.
I'm not dipping my finger in that.
What's this for and how do you apply it?
So, this is fine glitter suspended in what looks like a clear gel medium.
Oh, hold that nice and still, my lovely. Look at that. That's fab.
And that smells divine. I mean, they're all water-based.
So what do you do with this?
You put it through your stencils.
Yeah.
Or you can paint a thin coat on any of your projects, whether it be papercraft, which I can show you later, or whether it's like your mixed media. Don't be scared of your mixed media. It could mean an ink pad and using this with your paper. That's all mixed media is. I think, you know, people just... But you can use it on your card.
Do we have a sample showing it, my lovely?
You will have it on my boxes right at the front of the counter, you know,
These
the
ones
Jamaican
here.
style.
Okay, so which bit does Becky need to come in on? So is it all of...
The second
These
lot
ones
of box,
here, or
yeah.
these ones here?
No, the second lot,
These
yeah.
ones, lovely. So that's through the stencil, so you can see, I mean, again, if I just try and turn that around, which one's that one, isn't it? Look, you can actually see the dimension on that as well, so you can see that it is raised as well. I mean, that will dry hard, it will dry raised, and it doesn't lose any of its luster at all, does it?
No.
I'm loving that. RC, really cool. RC 3079 is your item code on that one. Amy is back as well. Amy, you are becoming shopper of the day. I'm loving Amy in North Yorkshire. She's going to be pen-tarted up to here, isn't she? I will say as well, obviously, I mean, Amy, a very good example of somebody that's taking the advantage of our P&P here at Hobbymaker, which is £3.95 per day here in the UK. If you're in the States, I don't know whether we ship this to the States, but if we do, it's $12.95 for anywhere in the States for a 24-hour period. I don't know how we do our P&P here. We don't ask, because I think it causes a little bit of... I don't think we make any money on it, put it that way, but I think it's really good for you guys, and that's the important thing. Right, if you want to go for those, busy, busy, busy. Next up for you, we've got some more paste for you. Here you go. This is our iridescent purple, isn't it?
Yes.
And our iridescent olive. Now, you look at it there and you think, OK, what's that going to look like? Well, let me show you. It's the top half of this board here. So the ones at the top, you can see the bottom half is coming soon. Oh, yeah. We'll start with the top, we work to the bottom, fear not. But you can see you've got that iridescent purple, and then you've also got that iridescent olive as well. These are beautiful. Now, also on the white, you can see you get that different coloration. So these are really versatile, Sam.
They are interference. And as Laura, from That's Crafty, who has actually put them on cardboard, so it shows that you can put on paper. You know, you can use it for your cards. It's an interference. And the best effects you will get is once it's on a dark background.
Oh, so this makes me want to reach for my stencils. I know we've got some fabulous stencils on this show. We've also got some stencils coming up with Crafter's Companion today. So get this in your basket. There's lots of things that are coming up that you could be using with this as well. So 100ml each of those. What price? $11.98. TI3002 is your item code on that one. Totally iridescent. Totally iridescent. 3002 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Next up for you, we've got the other two colours that you saw on the board. So again, it's your iridescent glaze. This time round, your colours are ruby and rose gold. These are gorgeous. Now, again, look at these. On the black and on the white, both of them are gorgeous. That is such a sexy red. That's a Valentine's red, that's a heart red, that's a blood red, that's a sexy red. Kat, our producer, just said it's the devil's red. I kind of quite like
Yeah.
that. Dark but delicious. I am loving it. It is a proper red, isn't it?
It's stunning. I'm doing, I've got a demo prepped that we might get to in this hour that involves that red.
I love that red. It's a naughty lipstick red, that one, isn't it?
It really
is. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's the iridescent ruby. And then we've also got the rose gold. I love it. Adam in my ear just repeating things that I say, as if to say, why does he say these things? I love it. There you go. Well, no, I imagine, I mean, I don't wear lipstick, not on air anyway. But the thing is I imagine if you have a deep red lipstick, that's probably when you're ready to go out and party.
Sultry.
You know what I mean? Yes. That's
Bring
your
it on.
naughty lipstick.
When you go out.
I've got a lipstick in my makeup bag. Yeah, believe it or not, I've actually got some on. And it's called Nigel.
No
The
way.
name of the lipstick is called Nigel. You're in tomorrow, aren't you? I will show you. It's
You're gonna have to show
somebody
me, I
sent it
don't
years
believe
ago.
you. Nigel?
And it's quite a dark, naughty shade. So there you go. Very
Says
happy.
it all, really,
Says it all.
doesn't it?
There you go. I might wear it tomorrow. I won't. So if you want to go for that one, $11.98 is your price there. Just gorgeous. Again, love it. So that's your 2 glazed paste. Oh, there they are. Look at that. MU 3080. So MU much used 3080 is your item code on that one. There you go. Next up for you, let's have a look. We have got some more for you. We've got our glue. Was it our glue and varnish set next? Yes, it is. So we've got Silky Shine. We've got matte and we've got glitter in these. So what would these be for? Is this, obviously it's glue and it has the varnish. So again, are we looking at fashion and function here?
So you don't need to use, if you just want a candle that looks nice, you can use these with your rice papers. The glitter one is more so for your sealer.
Yeah.
And
so
it's on that tea bag house
again.
again.
It is glue, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can, but you kind of waste the effect if you're putting it on with your rice paper onto the project, because you're not going to see the glitter from underneath, are you? So
here's a question then, Sam. So because it's got glitter in, well, one of them's got glitter in there, it's that if you put that on, because it's called, what was it, varnish and glue, isn't it? So if you put that on, is that going to give you the luster, but also it acts as a fixative at the same time?
It does, and it's on that house in front of you again.
Oh, we love the tea bag.
I'm sure other samples have got things on.
Is it the front that I should show on?
Yes.
So the paper on here has been attached using that. And again, I'll allow Becky to come in. Look at that. That's fab. So you can see there is a real, I don't know, like a luster, a glisten, a shine, a luster to that.
Grown up.
I love that. That's fun. Guess who's in? Amy in North Yorkshire. You are there again. Rapidly becoming my favourite person of the day.
I think she is.
Yeah, she is. Amy, you're there. Brand new crafter in Cambridgeshire. Susan in Cambridgeshire as well. And Miss RS, you are back. Miss Really Splendid. She's back as well in Lancashire. Congratulations to you. Price on that for all three, $15.47. And remember, these items are getting shown here at Hobby Maker for the first time today. Next up for you, we have got 2 matte acrylic paint sets for you. They're down the bottom, aren't they? These are gorgeous. Right, let's start with set 1, which is Sun Yellow, Carmine and Rose we have got for you here. Now, these are matte acrylic paints, so obviously, are you going to get that kind of, almost like chalkboard kind of look with these?
Yeah, definitely. Super concentrated. You do not need a lot at all. And Laura's picked 2 sets that will go alongside the rice papers.
These are gorgeous. That Sun Yellow is just stunning. These are waterproof after drying as well, aren't they?
Yeah, as well as being water-based. So you can thin them down as well. You can use washes. But the colour... Word, Sam, again.
That's all right. Don't you worry. I'm here on prompt if need be. Can we pop these outside then? If we put like a sealer on them?
Oh, if you put a sealer on that's meant for outside, then
so like an outdoorsy Mod Podge kind of thing? Then
yes.
All right. Yeah. Fabulous. So you've got your Carmine, your Rose and your Sun Yellow for you there. $14.97, so less than a $5 each on those. We've also got another set for you, and you are getting 100 ml of each colour as well, so 300 ml in total. The next set that we've got for you, we have got olive, we've got blue, and we have got purple. I love these colours. Again, that matte finish, that purple is luscious.
Those 3 are my favourites, yeah.
Well, I was going to say, I'm thinking the green there is the green of the house, isn't it?
It is, exactly.
Really is. And then also we've got it on the boxes. And I'm imagining the purple is this one. I should drop this in. Look at this. This is fab. The purple is that one there. And then what was the other colour on this one? It was the blue. Do I have a blue one at all?
Yes.
Blue is on the front of this little box there. So you can see using that green and the blue together. Gorgeous. Loving that. So UP, just up. UP 3042 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. One last item and then I'm going to let Sam loose with her fabulous demos. We've got our primer paste, black and white primer. Does this go on first?
Yes, gesso. So we all know gesso.
We do.
But this is uber thick. So thick that it will go on any of your MDF surfaces, it will go on your paper surfaces, it will go on your canvases. You can water it down so it's a much looser gesso, which will then, of course, last you longer. But it's superb stuff, superb.
And it's nice to get black and white, isn't it?
It's relief. So when you put it through your stencils, you'll see what I mean when I use it later. With it being a thick consistency, you can literally put it through your stencils.
Those are your brand new Pentart items here on Hobby Maker today. If you do want to go for your fabulous paste, you can see there your primer paste, your gesso in your little pots there. They are good sized pots, 100 millilitres of each. You've got the black and the white. You get both of those for one price of £9.98. Carolyn, Greater Manchester, well done to you. We've got a question. Please, can you explain the tea house? I'm so glad you said miss. Can you explain the tea house? And we'll get the details up for the tea house because I think this is brilliant. Basically, this is what you're getting, your MDF tea house. Because I said before, because it's called a tea bag house, and we were like, well, Jimmy, I might need some wet wipe, by the way. Sorry. It's like with the tea bags, I was like, well, how can this be a tea bag house? You can prove this, can't you, Sam?
Take the lid off.
There's no tea bags in there?
No, but you put your tea bags in. I don't drink tea.
You should have said I'd have brought my tea bags in.
Well, I
I'd
don't.
have popped them in.
Next time.
Hang on. Jimmy, I need a tea bag. Can you magic up a tea bag for me now?
Ah, there's some tea bags in the green room.
He's got one.
Oh, he's got some.
Do you know, honestly. Come on, Jimmy. Come on in. Come on in. I love this idea. Amy, you've gone for yours. Well done. Right, pop it in. So they need to be single bags.
They need to be separate.
I do, thank you. I'm covered in stuff. Don't worry, thank you very much. So whoever these are, can I just say you've probably got primer over them. They're Dave. He's not into later, he's fine. So you would put your... I've shared dressing room with Dave, so he drinks everything. Let's have a look. So, here you go. So pop the lid on there, and then literally, oh, Dave, would you like a tea bag? There you go.
Exactly.
That's so cool. Oh, that's very exciting. I like that a lot. If £12.99, money well spent, and obviously, I mean, the MDF, you can do whatever you like onto it. You can get your paste on it, your crackle on it, your glues on it.
Do what you like.
Your papers on it. That's fab. £12.99 is your price on that one. Right, I'll get the kettle on. Let's have a demo, shall we? And there's more MDF later, by the way, if you love your MDF. It's all on the website now. Check it out at what, Jimmy? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Is it time to go over to Sam now?
Yeah.
Yes, over to Sam.
Right, candle demo then, guys. So as you can see, that is quite fluid, okay? So this is why you don't actually end up using a lot. I've put my candle, which it's debatable whether it has to be the 3.5 centimetres or 7.5 centimetres wide, at least, to put your rice papers on with the candle glue. I'm just going to get some water on a brush and tear some of this design from my rice paper. I think I'll use this part. The great thing about this candle glue is if you put it on before and after your rice paper on the candle and you put your paint over it, you can still, therefore, burn your candle. The candle glue is fantastic. Everyone's gone really super quiet.
We're watching. Right. I was watching you.
So usually when you wet your rice paper, it makes it easier. There we go. So this rice paper is supposed to be used portrait.
And what we'll do is we'll go through all the rice papers that we've got on the show after the demo with Sam.
But we are using it like so. Let's get the white bits off. No one likes white bits.
No, especially on holiday.
No. Ooh, I'm going on holiday in May.
Will you have white bits when you come back, or will it be all over tan?
All over tan.
Girl,
Although I don't think the granddaughter will approve of that.
oh, yes. Maybe not.
Yeah. It'll be the first holiday since 2017.
Oh, my gosh. Well, then you are long overdue, Sam, quite frankly. Where are you going?
Alcudia.
Oh, nice.
I do want to go back to Bulgaria, though. It's a beautiful place.
Well, now, because hang on, Bulgaria. I was going to say Pentata from Budapest. That's Hungary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bulgaria, that's Sofia?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's a beautiful place.
I don't
Sunny
know if I've ever been
beach.
to Bulgaria.
It's brilliant.
Lots of people
You
say
need
that
to
it's
go. You need to go. My nana, who brought me up, used to go to Bulgaria a lot. Hence why I went to Bulgaria with my mum. And we kind of visited the places that she did. So, because she's not with us anymore.
Bless her. I'm sure she's looking down.
But yeah, that was a fab holiday. Anyway, less than my holiday.
No, it's good.
So I'm using a really soft Taklon brush.
So this is applying the candle glue.
Yes.
Now let's just explain in case we've got any latecomers to the party, because obviously we launched this just after 1 o'clock. What is candle glue? Why do you recommend candle glue for candles as opposed to using any other glue, a PVA or
if you used a PVA or a normal decoupage glue, you would not be able to use and burn that candle. It would just be there to look at.
So what we're saying is with this glue, the candle glue, you can burn the candle and it's perfectly safe. You can burn into the rice paper and not a problem. It's
got a fire retardant, the flame retardant inside the glue. Fantastic stuff. I'll show you another few things that you can do with it.
Please do. We are busy for this. We've got brand new crafters coming in. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get your messages in. Your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the website if you want as well, but you are character limited there. Just saying. Back to Sam.
So I am just trying to be as careful as I can without taking some of this off.
So you put it on underneath and then you're putting it on top as well?
Yeah, like you would with a normal decoupage. And get the wrinkles out of that.
Well, that's good. So you had a little bit of a wrinkle, so you can actually peel it back. So it's not an instant stick.
No, no, it doesn't dry straight away. It doesn't take long to dry.
I love this. I mean, do you know, I've been doing this a long time, but I don't think I've seen specific candle glue.
No, never. It's always been heat set with some baking, with the baking parchment around it, yeah.
And I've always had to say, obviously, you can't burn the candle. Today, I can say, burn that candle, burn away. Burn the candle, it's got to be done. Karen in Cornwall, Sharon in the West Midlands, brand new crafters, you're all in. If you all check out right now, we are down to literally having less than 20 of these. Oh, wow. So getting busy. I know, Sam's like, oh, getting busier and busier. You're not just getting the candle glue, you are also getting these two bad boys as well. You are going to get your express glue and then your hobby glue. Does the express glue dry quickly, hence why it's called
It does
express?
Indeed.
There you go, our little sticky bad boys, there they are.
So, that's our lovely rice paper on there. And then we will get some of this candle glue. We'll put that to one side a little bit. Get some of this candle glue with a palette knife. I think somebody's been at the glitter paste already on this tray, on this glass mat, Jimmy.
Oh, it wouldn't be Jimmy, he wouldn't be playing with it.
I know.
Let's blame, who was last on? Who was last on yesterday? I'd normally blame Keith, but he's not in today, so I can't blame him.
So I'm just getting some...
I'll blame Leanne. Leanne from Crafter's Companion, or I will blame Pauline from Hunky Dory.
I think it might have been Sheena when she brought some of the glitter paste. Glimmer paste, was it?
Who is this?
Sheena.
Oh, Sheena, yes, indeed.
She'll kill me. So I'm just mixing a bit of normal glitter up. Us crafters have all sorts.
So you're mixing the...
candle glue with the glitter. We'll get a lovely little brush and we'll try and be a little artistic.
Are there other Pentart things on the show today that we could mix with the candle glue then? I mean, could we be mixing, you know, you couldn't put like paint into it or paste into it?
I need to wait until the candle glue is dry.
And then you're going to do
that I've put on the rice paper onto the candle, and then I can paint.
Lovely.
Which is actually, you know when you put paint on and make it blend in with the rice paper? It actually has a name, and it's called Pittorico or Pittorico.
I like Pittorico, that's easy.
Yeah, depends where in the world you're from. So I'm just going to brush a bit of this glitter with the candle glue onto our lovely rice paper.
More people coming through for a sound. We've got Jane in Suffolk, Debbie in West Sussex, we've got Robert in County Durham, and Sharon in the West Midlands. Well done to you. And Kay in the West Midlands. You have just both checked out. Big up the West Midlands massive, I say. Back to Sam.
So there we've got our little bit of hint of glitter. And then I think I'll put some in the centre of our flower on the rice paper there.
Our stock is dwindling, Sam.
Oh, dear.
A lot. And I don't think we've got more if it runs out, have we?
I don't think so.
I don't think we have. It's Friday, it's the weekend. People are already...
I can talk to Laura and see what we can do.
Well, let's see how we go for this show. But obviously, if you're talking to Laura, that won't be until after this show. So I'm going to say to everybody that has it in their basket, Jane in Bedfordshire, Jane in Suffolk, and all of you brand new crafters, you need to get checked out to secure your purchase. If you have any questions, either message in to us here in the studio, because we are live and interactive, or of course you can speak to the call centre. They're up there, they're very friendly. They've had the cups of tea and coffee. I've seen them at the machine upstairs having a lovely time. So it's like literally they're ready to go to answer your questions.
So I have some pre-mixed paints. I didn't want to take time up mixing them, but I will tell you what I've used. So that gorgeous blue that we've got, I have mixed it with some of the white primer.
So that's going to be in our acrylic paint set, yes?
Yeah.
We've got the blue, the olive and the purple. We have that set for you. Don't forget we also have that set as well, the carmine, the sun yellow and the rose. But that one, if you want to go for that, that is what Sam is using at the moment. We'll get the details up over there. Back to Sam.
And I am using some of the olive.
Oh, nice.
So I've just got some really, really dense.
So you're using the iridescent olive as well?
No, just the acrylic paint, yeah.
Sorry.
So I'm just using some dense foam and popping a bit of each colour on, because these colours obviously go with the paper I've just put on. I don't mind a bit of mixing there.
No, nice. I love the fact as well, I mean, I know, you know, with Pentart, we automatically think about mixed media, but we're showing here paper crafting, home decor, you know, whatever you need it for, there is a product that Pentart have that will be the right product for you. Got a question in from Christine. Hello, Christine, how are you? She says, hi, will the candle glue work with tissue paper instead of rice paper?
Yes.
You heard the lady.
Absolutely. Go for it. So you can see this blue's really, really thick.
That's a luscious blue.
Because of the primer paste. But just try and blend in best you can.
I like that colour. That's lovely. That blue is lovely.
It's beautiful.
A question from Donna for you, Sam, as well. Afternoon all. Could I ask Sam, what colour is that tray in front of it? Is that colour available? The tray in front of one. Oh, the purple one. Yes, that purple we've got, haven't we? That's the purple.
Yeah.
I've said purple too many times, but there you go. If you do want the purple, it comes in a set of 3, including purple. You've got purple, olive and blue. There you go. Isn't it a weird word when you say it a lot? Purple.
Purple. Purple people
weird.
eater.
It does. It sounds weird after a while, doesn't it? So I think that about the word square as well. Square sounds weird after a while, I think. And apparently, I'm not saying that word. They're saying a word in my ear. It's like nobody likes that word on TV. But they're saying chin as well is one of those words if you say it a lot.
Chin?
Chin.
Chin, chin.
Chin, chin. Oh, I like saying chin, chin, because that makes me think I've got glass in my
yeah.
hand. Very happy with that.
So while that's still a bit damp, let's go and get out a little bit of our white primer paste.
So we have this on the show as well, our white and our black primer. It's our gesso. If you would like to go for these, this is what you would put on first on many projects, but here Sam's using it in a different way. Yeah,
just to dilute the paint a little bit more, whiten it a little bit, blend it in, because it is quite bright on that candle. So just knock it back a bit, and it sort of blends itself in eventually. You do have to work at it, don't get me wrong, because you're painting, in the end, a wax candle, and a wax base is supposed to deter any kind of water-based products, you know? But just keep at it, just keep swimming.
I just love this idea, though, of just like, you know, buying a cheap church candle from your local shop or whatever, and then decorating it however you want, for whether it's for, you know, your front room, whether it's for kids' bedroom, whether it's for your craft room, whether it's for a religious occasion, whether it's for Christmas, Easter. You can make it what you want. And it's a functional candle, and the fact that you can burn it as well, because if you use that glitter, if you use that candle glue, which you can add glitter to if you want to, but if you use that candle glue, then you can burn the paper that it's been used on, which is brilliant. And it's not going to be a health hazard, which is brilliant. On the candle glue front, we are now down to single figures. Oh. So if you, I know, hello. So if you do want to go for it, we'll give you the details. I shall bring them in. They might need a bit of coaxing. Come on, come on. Oh, have we sold out already? Oh, no, we have got some. There it is. Oh, it was being a bit reticent. I thought maybe we'd sold out, because it won't pop in if we've sold out already. £13.97, but we are down to single figures on this one. Got a question from Paul, who's in Greater London. Hi, gang. Hi. Say hello, everybody.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi, gang. Is there a glue for gilding flakes? Regards from Paul from... It just says why. From why. I don't know why.
Maybe.
Where are you from why? From, well, I don't know where anyone in London that begins with why. I can't think.
Yes, so...
That begins with why.
Paul from Yes.
Yes.
So there's an express glue there in the pot. Yep. So
that
you
one,
can
isn't it?
use that, and you can also use the hobby glue. That both stay quite sticky.
OK.
Eventually wear off, but if you're putting gilding flakes on either of those, yes, and you can use it with your candle glue on your candle with the gilding flakes.
Oh, see, a gilded flaked candle, that would be divine.
Especially at Christmas.
Yeah, that would be
Stunning.
lovely. There you go. Hopefully that answers your question, Paul from Why in Greater London. But the candle glue is about to sell out. So if you want to get it, put it in your basket now. Remember, you need to check out your basket. Anybody that doesn't have this in the basket, we now have more people demanding the stock of it than we actually have stock of. So you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Otherwise, somebody will beat you to it, quite frankly. Back to Sam.
Okie doke, there you go. I would work at that a bit more, but you get the gist. But yeah, and
I
then
like
you
that a
can
lot.
actually light it.
Well, we won't, because obviously health and safety in the
Yeah.
studio, sadly. But otherwise, it'd be lovely. We could have dimmed the lights, and you, me, Becky and Jimmy, we could have sat around it like some kind
Bottle of Prosecco.
Oh my gosh, now you're talking. The weekend is here. Hashtag drink responsibly, but hashtag, hey, it's the weekend. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I will do.
And I'm going to show some more items. Our rice papers, I mean, obviously you've seen Sam use these with our candles. We've got some beautiful ones today. These are gorgeous, all kinds of butterflies, and you've got a little bit of Paris in there, and you've got some like little boudoir garments. What are they called? Bustier and things like that. Corset, bustier? I'll ask Becky, she'll know. Becky, what do I call that? Is that corset? Corset, thank you. What's a bustier? Or is it a basque?
Jimmy,
Is it a basque?
can you turn the aircon on?
I don't know what it is. There you go, go figure. But I mean, you know, I know it's fabulous.
Corset.
It's a corset, isn't
Yeah.
it? There it is. I love it. Adam keeps saying this gag, and I'm going to have to say it. Of course it is. There you go. There you go. Daddy Adams peaked at... he's peaked at 20 to 2. He's here till 8 o'clock. So you've got all of these, if you want to go... I mean 22 as in the time, not 22 as in the age, because that was, what, 15 years ago. If you would like to go for this one, if you'd like to go for this, you are getting all of these fabulous sheets. You've got 5 of the sheets. Rice paper... Oh, that's gorgeous. Rice papers can go on so much, Sam, can't they?
Oh, yes, all sorts. Furniture, glass, candles, paper, which I will show later.
Furniture, things like that.
Yeah,
love putting these onto
I mean,
furniture.
those tiles would look perfect on furniture, on a coffee
Yeah.
table. So,
And I like these a lot.
Yeah.
To buy these. 11.25 ish, but that's a good price for all those rice papers as well. VG, very good. 3070 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for the one. This is our set of rice papers. SW3058, that's for our lovely cat, so she knows which is which. You get 6 sheets on this one. So you've got the calligraphy, which I love. I mean, imagine a candle with that. That would give it a very kind of like historical Catholic kind of feel, wouldn't it? A bit classy. That'd be lovely. I like that a lot. Then you've also got for you, oh no, look. It's like your ephemera, isn't it? Your documents from days gone by.
I think there's a candle with that on that either Joe or Shelley made, and I will say thank you so much. I think it's in front of you, Nigel.
Is it really?
Yeah, if you turn it round.
Is it? Hang on.
No, not that one, the one, yep.
Oh, yes, sorry.
And
I
she's
didn't see
taken some of the butterflies.
My apologies.
From the other one and
That's
popped it on
lovely.
there.
So you can see, there you go, using that. So you get that sheet included. That was sheet 2. But you are getting 6 sheets in here. The other 4, you are getting this one, which is your roses. And that, again, has that been used on... No, it's different roses. So there's that one there. Then you've got this one here, which is your smaller flowers, your Ditsia print. So again, I mean, you can imagine, I know it's a sort of variation on a theme, but it would work on something like that, wouldn't it? And then you have that one as well. So $13.50 for all 6 of the sheets for you there. SW3058 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, last but by no means least, is this. Now, this is gorgeous. You can see, do you know what I love on this first one here? Is look at the hummingbird down there. Just in white. It almost looks like it's been heat embossed on there. That's
Doesn't it?
absolutely beautiful. So you have that sheet. Then you have that sheet there with the butterflies. So obviously, I mean, you can break them down if you want to get individual butterflies and place them wherever you like. You can do. Then we have, oh, look, that hummingbird there, gorgeous. That tail. I'd love a tail like that if I was a bird. That'd be quite
Take
nice.
your tail feathers.
But you would be like the talk of the town, wouldn't you?
Really
If you
proud.
had that. And then your fourth sheet here is that one you can see with the beautiful flowers. And then finally, your fifth sheet here, again, the hummingbird in flight with your florals. So again, your classics there, isn't it? Your birds, your florals, your calligraphy. 11.25 your price. VU 30.27 is your item code on that one. Right, some stencils for you. Let's go for this one to begin with. LK 30.49. This is a set of 2 that we've got here. They are both 6 by 6 inch. These are going to be so brilliant. That's a weird way to put it. High. This. I thought, no. You can see these are going to be so useful with so many of your Pentart products, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're
Gorgeous
just
stencils. I'm using the square, the petal one.
that one.
Yeah.
That
No,
one, that
yeah.
one. Can work out with my fingers. LK, lovely crafting with a K. 30.49 is your item code on that one. That's your set of 2 on those ones. Then we've got another set of 2 for you here as well. Oh, we've got florals in this. This is, hang on, there you go. So you've got your roses included there. Almost looks like a layering stencil, isn't it? It's not. I mean, I love the fact you've got the birds, you've got it sort of like the sort of simple head there, if you like, half open, and then fully open as well. And then you've got this one as well. Everything's making me giggle today. You have this one as well, which is your lovely, really detailed print there.
Gorgeous. Damask.
That's 11.98 is your price on that one. DF. Darlingly fine. DF3004 is your item code on that. Right, perhaps you're looking at that and thinking, a bit big. You want something a little bit dinky? Well, look at these. I don't think I've ever seen such dinky I can't say it. Dinky stencils. I said dinky stencils, didn't I?
Oh, my chair's just gone down.
So it's dinky stencils. Look, you get all 4 of these. I'm going to try and hold these up as one. There you go. So you can see you've got the butterflies. You've got the sort of like that lovely sort of almost like diamond print there. You've got the brickwork and the squares in there as well. 9.96 those. And if you are thinking, oh, that one looks very familiar, yes, it does, because that's what was used on here. In fact, look, I'll show you here with the crystal paste because that's gorgeous. Look, you can see using it with your crystal paste. These dinky little stencils are fabulous, aren't they? So a set of 4 on those if you'd like to go for that. MO. 3010 is your item code on that, and less than a tenner. Loving that. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either go to the phone lines, you can go to the website, you can do what Becky does. She goes to the website all the time. She loves it. She cannot get enough. She's there first thing in the morning. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Becky. Should we go and see Sam now? Let's do it.
So, that beautiful stencil that you've just shown everyone, let's use our gold crystal paste. This consistency is like butter. It is divine. So I will show you just quickly how that goes through your stencils.
Now, obviously, the stencil that Sam is using at the moment is one of the larger ones. I know we're busy for our dinky stencils and our larger stencils as well. This one comes in that set of 2. You are going to get that one, and then also that sort of like, almost like a, oh, hello, sorry, I should come back in, shouldn't I? That's the, oh, hang on, there you go, where's my black card? That design as well, which I was going to say is almost a bit like a stained glass window. It's giving me the kind of Notre Dame kind of vibes.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It's lovely, isn't it? Back to the lovely Sam.
So, I have done this multiple times with the same stencil, and inside you can go absolutely crazy with cutting different layers,
So
which I have done.
Snipability, this one.
Very much so, and look at all the different combinations with the glazes. So, I'll leave that to one side to dry. I've got this tiny little one left that I've used the red glaze for. The Naughty Red, which looks just as stunning on white.
I love that red. It is such... I know it's too early in the day to say sexy, but I'm going to say it. It is a sexy...
It is beautiful. I've used the red with the roses on a cheese board, because we do have those.
You do, yes, indeed. The red with the roses on a cheese board.
Not there. I've got it here. I'm not showing it until the
that's
next
why it
hour.
confused me. Well, can I show it? You can't tempt that. Wait,
Oh,
you carry on. I'll find it.
If you show it.
I'm not going to show it. You can't dangle the carrot. Let's show it, can you? Look at that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And I've just doodled.
That's gorgeous. See, I might have been on my way home when you showed that later, so I needed to see that now.
Okay, sorry, Nigel.
That's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. I love that. If you love these, by the way, the cheese boards, we do have them on the show. I'll show you them after Sam's demo.
So we've got plenty of layers now. So I've cut myself some generic leaves from the said stencil. So let's get our hobby glue. Where did you put it, Sam?
What you lost there, my lovely?
My hobby glue.
Do you want to borrow mine? I'll have it back though afterwards.
Yeah. Sorry, Laura, I don't know where I've put it. I'll find it when I come off. So because it's glitter paste, you do need a super strong glue. So let's put a bit of dab on there. I've just got a card blank, a topper, so to say. And I am putting that all on there, using a brush, because obviously you're taking it from a tub. There's our base, which is a mix of the red and the rose gold and the gold. So don't be afraid to mix them.
So
they
that's
look
the rose
fab.
gold and the iridescent ruby.
Yeah. Just keep going down and alternating the petals.
So very popular for the ruby red and the rose gold. I'm not surprised that ruby red. It's like the ruby red slippers of Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz, isn't it?
I love it. It's beautiful.
There's no place like Hobby Maker.
Oh, Nigel.
Well, that's an event, isn't it? Follow the Crafty Brick Road. Surely we need to do that. Come on.
Well, it's crafting month.
It's got to be done, isn't it? I want to be. Oh, who do I want to be? I want to be the. Well, I'm tempted to be Dorothy, but I think either Xena or Rosie should probably be Dorothy, to be honest. I think I would like to be the lion. I think I'd like to be the lion. That would be good. Who else would be? Dave would have to be. Dave could be the Scarecrow. And then who else is there? Liam. Who could Liam be? Tin Man. Who's going to...
See, I think you'd suit Tin Man.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
What did the Tin Man not have? Was it bravery?
Heart.
Did he not have a heart?
Oh. I think.
What did Adam say then? What did you say, Adam? A brain, there you go. He just shut that in at me straight away. There you go. He's not wrong.
That's not very nice, Adam.
No, that's as nice as he gets. It's like, that's fine.
And then you have made a lovely little card with all your paste.
That's lovely.
It will eventually dry.
I think that's
stay
absolutely
there.
gorgeous.
So don't just think of, you know, your mixed media, your home decor, your candles, everything. All your paper crafting needs. I think that looks rather pretty.
I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Loving that. We've got a message. Oh, this is from Mark from Visible Image. They're back on... Well, they were in this week, weren't they? But I think they're back on air next week as well, if I remember rightly. Liam can be the flying monkey. Yeah, do you know what? The way he flies around this building, he's halfway there, to be honest, isn't he? Let's be honest. But there you go. What about Andy? And Andy should be the lion, because he's kind of like that hairy anyway, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? Well, he kind of is, isn't he? So it's like he'd be sorted straight away. Well, just like wander into the studio on all fours and he's there, job done. Do you know what I mean? Right, MU3080, if you would like to go for this one. It is your fabulous iridescent rose gold, sorry, and your ruby as well. MU3080 is your item code on that one. Right, we've got a few minutes left. Probably not enough time for another demo, which is... Do you want to come back over here to finish the show?
Yeah.
Come on, Sam, come on over. Right, let's have a look. Should we show the MDF that we got? We mentioned cheese boards. I feel we should show these. You've got a set of two. This one and that one.
Yes.
This is what you get, and then this is what you can actually do with it. Look at these. These are fabulous. I love these. I mean, obviously, this is something you could use for function, but I think this is fashion all the way, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. A gift for a wedding, which is what I did for my daughter. I used the cheese board very similar and actually put a photograph of all the women in the family.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, and red roses because it was quite a 50s style wedding.
This is nice as well. Look, mirror, mirror on the wall.
That's our lovely Shelley that did that with a mirror mist.
That's fab.
Which
I love
you
that.
will find on the website, by the way.
It's got a bit of gingham on it. And Becky, do you remember what happens when I say gingham?
Yeah.
Oh, I know Adam loves that. It's his favourite thing in life. There you go.
Favourite thing in life.
Stupid. Honestly. It really is. Look at
well,
this.
if it wasn't crackled, it is now.
Look at that. Just beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And that's using that stencil, which of course comes in the set with the stencil that you just used, isn't
yes.
it? Lovely. So those are your cheese boards, if you would like to go for those. Price on that $9.99 for both of those. It's on the website, but it was RC something, wasn't it? So I should have finished that. RC3085. Yes, I peaked it. RC, didn't I? There you go. Right, we've also got for you the trays as well. If you'd like to go for these, your MDF trays. You get a set of 2 of the MDF trays. You've seen already how beautiful these are. I mean, look at this. I think something like this, I mean, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and she's used the damask stencil on the outside there, and she's used it on the inside as our Shelley.
That's just
Thanks, girls, for your samples, because they're absolutely banging.
Yeah, they've done a cracking job. They're banging. They're absolutely banging. They are. You can just be as varied as you like. I mean, this one a little bit more sort of classic, romantic. I mean, it's just gorgeous. I mean, like a Mother's Day gift or something.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be lovely. And this, hello.
Shelley.
How cool is that as well? I mean, again, building things up in there.
Yeah.
So that's your selection of small trays. If you'd like to get that set of 2, $11.99. ZF, I can't think of anything for that one. ZF 30.
Zebedee Fantastic.
That'll do. ZF 3018 is your item code. Finally for you, we've got this, your set of boxes, if you'd like to go for these. You've got a set of 3 boxes, so you get your large, your small and your medium, and you can see they're all ready to be popped together. Let's have a look what we've got. You can see you've got your little box there. So with your paints and things like that, not a problem.
Yeah, absolutely. Just be mindful of the hinges if you're going to put any rice paper on.
Yes, because obviously you want a bit of movement on them, don't you?
And they do actually fit inside each other. If I hadn't have put the stencil
like little
paste...
babushka dolls?
Yeah. If I hadn't put the stencil paste on, they would have...
Oh, I like that idea.
Flip the lid on.
You could sort of give them to somebody like nude, as it were, within each other.
Like a little...
And they can decorate them accordingly. Oh, that's a lovely idea. And then you've also got, you see the ones down here as well, look. These are fab. So that's using some of the... some like embellishments and resins and bits and pieces to decorate accordingly. One more thing to show you. What have I not shown you? Oh, it's here. Thank you. Here it is. It's underneath my glasses, wasn't it? This is, yes, it's over there. Do you want to go grab it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my lovely. This is your stackable storage box. That's what it looks like. But imagine what it looks like when it's full. Sam, come to me. Look at this.
And I can't fit anything else in it.
But this is fab, though, isn't it? I mean, you've actually
brilliant.
got...
Look how strong it... I mean, that is using the hobby glue.
And I will say, I mean, even though it's sort of overflowing, it's like, you know, it's rammed to the rafters, you can see that you do have the holes in there as well. So a lot of the pots that we've got on today's show, like the glaze and the paste, they will fit in there as well, because everything has been made to go together. They do. They are completely stackable. So if you want to go for that one, that is, PG. Pretty good. 3072. PG 3072 is your item code. You bought the glue back. You are nice.
I know.
Sam, you are back at 5 o'clock, my lovely.
I am with you.
Can I say thank you as ever? You're always an absolute
joy.
I'm going to be back after the break with Debbie Fisher. Yes, the Fishmeister's here. We have got some fabulous things for you today, including a back in stock that you saw last week. I think about 75% of our stock went last week, so there's not a massive amount left. We do have a good price. We're keeping the price that we had last week, so if you loved it then and you thought, should I, shouldn't I? Today is your day. Sam's back at 5. I'll see you with Debbie after the break. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. You know when you come to work and you think, like, oh, today's a great day because look, 3 hours with a certain person. This is the person, Debbie Fisher. Hello, love.
Hello, gorgeous man. How are you?
Oh, you smell divine as well.
Oh, well, thank you very
very
much.
well, thank you.
Me too.
You good?
Yes, I'm very good. It's a wet day today.
It is, wet outside.
Absolutely, which is a great day for crafting.
Yeah, that's true. Stay inside,
Yes.
keep dry, and get your hands on some crafty bargains, let it be said. I was saying before, I know we've got our birthday coming up on Monday,
I
which
know,
is going to
it's
be
exciting.
brilliant. Double trouble at the House of Hobby Maker. But I am going to say all the shows coming up this weekend, we've got things that aren't on the birthday at super low prices.
Yep.
So if you see something you think, oh, I'll wait to the birthday, don't, because that's completely different items coming your way. What we've got for you on this particular show, and we have kept the price, which will be revealed in a moment, is this fabulous collection. This launched last week, and already you think, what is it? And already 75% of the stock went in the first outing for this. Look at it all. Now, I'm going to say we've got everything individually. Hi. We've got everything individually, which is brilliant. We've also got a smaller collection for you, but we're going to show you everything individually first. But if you can hold off to the big collection, like the big collection, everything, I am going to say you have got an incredible saving there and you're getting a lot extra for not a lot of dosh, which is brilliant. Yes. Let's dive on in. Should we start with a little bit of, do you want to go in a certain order?
Oh, yeah, shall we do that as well?
I'll do it in your order.
Yes.
We'll start with the Celtic Cross.
The Celtic Cross. Do you know what I love about this one, Nigel? It can be used for so many different occasions. We've got Easter coming up, Easter cards, it's going to be a beautiful on. Wedding cards, you know, if you have that that sort of religious tendency with your weddings, anything like that is going to be amazing. Sympathy cards, Christmas cards.
Yes.
So I think this die is the one that's going to go all year round. It's
I
going to be
will
amazing.
say with this one, Debs, as well, I think it's got great snippability.
Yes.
Because you can imagine just cutting off little bits of this. There's so many shapes within shapes here, isn't there?
So many, so many. It's just a beautiful shape and a really large die as well. In fact, if I show you the actual die in the boards, you can see exactly what you're getting here. Now, we're pretty famous now for our creator card dies. For anyone that doesn't know what a creator card die is, it's literally that it creates the whole front of your card. So what it does in one pass, yeah, absolutely. It cuts only one side out, which means it leaves all this goodness inside your card. So it creates that front of your card, front of your box. It creates different apertures, different types of cards. And we're going to be showing you as many as we can during this next hour.
Is that why you have them? And see down here, the little sort of like bit that protrudes at the bottom, and it goes all the way around one side.
Yep, and at the top, yes. So you line that up to your cardstock, and it literally cuts out along that line, but it cuts all the detail into your cardstock, not out.
And you have it at the top there as well, which is brilliant. That one on its own, $16.99. Do we want people to buy that, Jimmy? No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Next up, let's go for... I'm going to follow you. This is our fabulous Bonnie bow. There you go, our Bonnie bow. And this is a big Bonnie bow, isn't it?
This is my favourite. I love this. I know, I mean, we say it all the time, we shouldn't have favourites, but I think we have favourites. How beautiful is that?
Absolutely.
So gorgeous. It's just a beautiful design, just absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that one in the board as well, which is just a really lovely size. We're going to do a demo with this one, showing how you can paper piece like that one, because it's absolutely incredible.
Dan on camera, should we buy that? No. No, he said. A little bit of a pregnant pause, was worried, but no.
Definitely not.
No, definitely not. Next up for you, let's go for this, the Rose Bloom. Now, this is stunning. I want to just show that's what you are getting. Well, that's the die, of course, and there's a little serving suggestion, but there it is in the flesh, showing it. What a whopper of a bloom.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? This one is so stunning. If ever you wanted a big flower and a big statement on your card, that's the one for you. This is a big die. It's just amazing. I absolutely love it. Think of all those different backgrounds you can do with your watercolour washes, with your ink pads. You can paper piece this as well. It's just you're going to be able to do so much with it. But again, Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Next up for you, we've got Love is in the Air. I want to sing that every time. I love this. Look, they've got my jumper on a card. How lovely is that?
It's so nice, isn't it, Nigel? And you were saying earlier that word, snippability. If you don't want the couple, snip the couple out. You can just have that tree. You can snip the bike out. But just a gorgeous design. I'm thinking engagements, anniversaries, going to look lovely. You might just want to send this to the person that you love. So it's absolutely gorgeous. Love this one.
I think that's fab. That's Love is in the Air, but should you buy it?
No.
No, don't buy that. Next up for you, we have got, the butterfly, which is the Charming Butterflies. Now, again, just to show you what you can do with this. This is just beautiful. I mean, that I am loving. What a riot of colour that is there.
It is absolutely gorgeous. There's just so many different things you can do. And you can see that really shows how it's cut out the side of that card, but cut into the other side. So it's absolutely
So you put a bit of paper around the back of that as well? Like
you can, but you don't have to. Yeah, it's just a really nice design how you can do them.
But do we want people to buy that one? Everybody?
No!
We don't. Next up for you, last but by no means least, Amore. Look, we've got Amore, the fabulous heart. This, Debbie, I love this card. Who made this? That's just divine.
It's mine, actually.
Is it really?
It is mine, yes, I made it.
I seriously didn't know that, did I?
No, you didn't, no.
I love it.
Yeah, it's mine when I made it last week up head office.
That is just beautiful. Obviously, I mean, the heart works for so many different occasions. It's an evergreen. Obviously, I know we've had Valentine's Day for this year, but send love whenever you can, just to cheer somebody up in a big bad world. Do we want people to buy that?
No!
No, we don't. Now, you can, don't get this either, but you can do if you want. You can go for all 6 of these dies together. So if you want this 6-pack of creativity, that should be £101.94. FD 2054 is your price, but always your item code. But let's get that price down. £94.99. So that means you're saving about £7. Now, also, do we have split pay on that? Surely we do. A three-way split pay. Jimmy, do we charge people for split pay here at Hobbymaker?
Why would we?
Why would we? That would be silly. The answer is no, we don't, quite frankly. And you're not charged any interest on it either, which is good. So if you want to go for that, your dies, then that is brilliant. So it's just the dies, not anything else that you see there, just the dies, £94.99. But keep on that shot, Charlie Director, if you don't mind. I'm going round because how do you fancy all of these foam pads, all of this fabulous A4 luxury linen cardstock that we have got, your fabulous low-tack tape, and your fabulous sheets over there. What are they, Debs?
Acetate, isn't it? Is it
acetate sheets as well.
Yep.
So all of that, let's have a look. Well, you're going to get that extra. Now, remember that it was £94.99 for the actual dies on their own.
Yep, just
with
the
the
dies,
discount.
6 dies.
The price of everything at the minute should be that. Where is it? Where's my hand? There it is. 1439. I couldn't work out where we were going there. But you can see Charlie, our director, has whipped his clock out.
He has.
And when his clock is spent, the price will descend. It will descend. Now, there is a reason that 75% of our stock went last week. Anybody that's coming in now, you are going to get the low price for, well, which is incredible. Right, okay, there you go. The clock has got down to 0. Let's get this down. Okay, so we take it out to £99.99. Wow. Now, if you remember the dies, they came to £94.99 with our reduction. So that means for an extra £5, you are getting your foam pads. You're getting all of that cardstock. You are getting the low-tack tape, and you are getting your acetate for a £5. Do we want people to buy this, everybody? Yes! It makes perfect sense. It really does. 30% off your price, or a £5 for the cardstock, for the acetate, for the foam pads, and for the low-tack tape collection as well. Those are the little ones. That's the low-tack tape is the trio in the canisters. That's like so popular on its own anyway.
It's amazing. And also, Nigel, can I just point out, and I think I'm right in saying this, that the foam pad pack is £16.99 on its own.
It is, you are spot. You're always right. You're
well,
so good.
Not always, but I do know that because I buy them time and time again.
We don't have that on its own.
Oh,
so
okay.
In fact, if you think you're getting that for a £5, it means you're getting everything else for free, apart from the dies. You're paying for those, obviously. Yep. But we've got a three-way split pay as well, which is brilliant. So SV2057 is your item code there. Three-way split pay means you can split the cost over the months of now March, because we're into March, the 1st of March. Isn't the 1st of March some Saint Day? It's St David's Day, isn't it? Yes, St David's Day. Yeah. Hello to everybody. So hello to everybody. It's St David's Day. There you go. I don't know why I said it. I was going to say hello to everybody from somewhere, and then I suddenly doubted myself. St David, that is from where? It's got Wales.
Wales.
Oh my God, I'm Welsh as well. And oh my gosh,
Nigel.
In my head, I thought it was, and then I was like, no, I doubted myself. It's hello to all of my Welsh friends. So there you go. St David's Day. So first payment in March, second payment will be in April, third payment will be in May. Obviously, as soon as that first payment comes through to us, all of this will be sent out to you. 10% of stock has already gone. 3 ways to order. The best way is definitely to go to the website. Dan's on cameras, which means the website is, or the W's what?
It's H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk. When are you going to pay me for all of this?
Never. You know what? My gift of payment to you is exposure. I have created an icon in his own mind, which is brilliant, and that's where the payment ends, quite frankly. I'll buy you a drink on the next night out.
Sending the boys around tomorrow.
You're going to send the boys round? That makes me doubly pleased. There you go. So there you go. Hoorah. Weekend made.
Not going to turn that down.
If you have any questions... Have you got pictures? If you have any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Debbie is an expert. She knows exactly what's what, so she can answer any questions or queries or problems or poses that you have. We've got brand new crafters in. Pamela in Cadished in Greater Manchester. You are in Zara in Midlothian. Pamela's just checked out. Well done. And Dennis in North Yorkshire, I think has gone for 2 sets.
I'm not surprised. I mean, what a great one to go for, especially when you're getting all those additional extras. It's just an amazing collection.
And I've got to say those dies as well, I mean, that Bonnie Bow, fabulous. That charming butterfly that we have there as well. That cross, I didn't show some samples of the cross, and I must do, because they are just divine. I think the cross as well, I mean, you're so right, Debs. If you have certain religious beliefs, this is going to be perfect.
Yeah,
but also,
absolutely.
It's a very strong iconographical image.
Of course it is, absolutely, yes. Your christenings as well, we didn't even mention, so it's going to go a long way. And actually, those 2 samples are really good ones, because this one, if I just hold it up, you can see it's cut into the whole front of that card to create that card. This one's quite clever, and I say so myself because I made this one as well.
You got your bad self.
Look, cut it onto the inside of your card, put your little score lines top and bottom, and then it folds back out on itself like so. And if you cut your waist, this bit is the waist on the back here, turn it round, and then that becomes this part. So it's very clever card, but it means that the versatility of these dies is off the charts.
Big up your good self.
Of course.
Right. Big pat on the back, rightly said. Busy for these. It launched last Saturday. Remember, 75% of the stock is already gone. We've got demos this afternoon with Debs, but obviously if you want to see more demos, then do check out our, do we call it the Rewind service on the website? I don't know what it's called. Flashback, rewind, whatever it may be, where you can check out the old shows. That's for 7 days. Also, what you can do is go onto our YouTube channel, and I think that houses shows from like way back when as well. So you can kind of like check it out there. If you basically type in, you know, the name of the item or whatever, it should pop up accordingly. Right, SV2057 is your item code on this one. You are saving percentage-wise on this one, 30%, which is phenomenal. That is £43.91. Nearly £44 you are saving. How much of the die is individually? $16.99. So it's kind of like you're getting, what, 3 of those ish for free if you go look at that saving there?
Yeah.
I'm saying ish.
Yeah, absolutely.
Busy for this. I am not surprised. Brenda in Tyne-Wear, you need to check out your basket. So do you, brand new crafter. I think it's time for the Triple Ds. Yep, Debbie does demo. Over to you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to use that more one because it is a beautiful die. I mean, they're all lovely to use. And what you'll find is anything that I do today, you can do these with any of the dies, which is great. The first thing you do is take it off, and you'll see that not all of them have a top and bottom that's straight down. This one comes to the side, so just be mindful of that because you don't want to try and put it straight. If you sort of try and get it straightish, you're going to get a wonky heart.
So you always, nobody wants a wonky heart.
No one wants a wonky heart.
So you always want to put it straight like that,
yes.
Even though obviously the attachment at the bottom is
absolutely
right.
Yes. Another quick tip while I've got this as well, because this happens to me all the time. When you take off your packaging, just stick it on your pack, because otherwise you put it on your desk, you either lose it or all your cardstock gets stuck to it. So just pop that on the back and then you can keep that nice. Now I'm going to do this really nice and simple. I've got myself just a piece of cardstock out of one of our 12 by 12 pads, cut it in half, so I've got 2 cards out of my 12 by 12, and all we're going to do is cut this directly into the front of our card. So I'm just going to sort of look at it from above just to make sure I've sort of got my heart in that shape. This piece here should go completely straight. I'm not worried that my card's a little bit longer. If you want it absolutely to cut off, I would take it in 1/4 of an inch, so do it 5 3/4 of an inch.
So all of these dies that we have, I mean the entire sort of like 6-pack that we've got, they're all perfect for 6 by 6 inch cards, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But that doesn't mean you can't do a bigger card. So you can cut them into bigger cards. All you have to do, oh, my low-tack tape doesn't seem to be working.
Well, do you want one? Oh,
I've got one here. I've
you
always
get that
got
as part of your
plenty.
Fiver Extra.
I know, that's amazing, isn't it? So we're going to pop that on here, onto that, and then we're just going to run it through. Now, all of these will fit through your Gemini Junior or Gemini Mini, or MIDI, sorry, but depending on what concept card you do to what you put them through. So an A4 cutting machine is ideal for these because then you can put them through lots of different concepts.
Now, if you do like the Gemini, by the way, join Debbie later, 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock, because the Gemini deal is on both of those shows. People can check it out on the website now, though, Kat, can't they? Yep, Kat's our producer. Yeah, she's going to put it on the website, so that deal will be there should you want to go for the Gemini, but Debbie will be showing you more of that in the 4 or the 6 o'clock show.
Certainly will. I love the G2, as we call it. It's amazing. Look at the die cut in this. Now, I'm just going to grab my scissors. It's just an amazing cut. First time through the machine. I'm just going to trim those edges just at the top and bottom. And that will give me my first cut like so. Now, what I am going to do, in fact, just to save time, because I won't get more demos in, I will show you what I've done. So just drop that down to take all the bits.
See paper pieces.
Yeah, look at all these little hearts, lots of little hearts. Yeah, keep those because they're double-sided. You can use them as your either confetti or your shaker cards.
I don't know whether you've heard, because you know the ongoing saga of Kat, our producer, and like when she's going to get married. She's finally set a date.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know whether I'm allowed to share this with the world, but I'm going to say it. It's 2026, May 2026. So there you go. That's how far you have to book ahead.
Wow.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I love that.
This is why me and Al just ran off and did it. Do you know what I mean? It was just easier. Honestly.
Not for me. I won't be getting married again.
Never again.
Never again.
Never again.
Never again. Never again. Right,
This
so...
lady's not for marrying.
Not that I don't agree with marriage. I think marriage is lovely. It's just,
Absolutely.
yes.
But it's one of those things. I just think, you know, let's be honest, Debs. You and I are not in our first flush of youth. Are we?
Very true.
Let's be honest.
Very, very true.
At some time, I'm civil partnered, but it's like people keep saying to me, "Oh, you should get married. You should change it." Why? I'm very happy. I've got the ring on my finger. I've got a lovely husband. I don't need to change things, really.
Oh, I see, of course, because it wouldn't have come into effect.
No, it wasn't.
Right,
Yeah, it wasn't legal
yes.
at that point, yeah.
So all I've done here, Nigel, is I've cut myself some papers. Now, these papers are just out of one of our pads called Botanic Gardens. So I've just used this, and then I've used just a strip on the side just to tie it in with what's going on in the front and the back. But what's happened here is we're losing a bit of that detail. So what you want to do is to cut this out again. So cut that out. Once you've got your die cut, they're really easy to snip round. So all I've done is I've snipped out that heart there. So you can see just on that piece.
Lovely.
And it's really easy to follow the lines round. Yeah, you just literally follow the lines. Obviously, if I put if I left that white in the background, that pops anyway. But I just wanted to use some nice coloured cardstock. And then by using this, yeah, I'm just going to stick this, you show those.
Just to say, if you're after the butterfly, 30% of the stock has gone on the butterfly on its own. That's the Charming Butterflies, if you'd like to go for that. That's YU. 2065 is your item code on that one. I know Anne and Rita and Graham and Renee. Is it Renee or Renee? I never know. And Norma in Cheshire, you are going for that one at the moment, so congratulations to you. Also, if you want to go for this one, that's 10% gone. That's the bow if you want to go for that. Wow. Now, Mark Alexander, our lovely Mark from Visible Image, who you know is very much part of the Gemporia family now, he's messaged in. She says, have I got to put up with wedding talk in the office for the next 2 years? Love, Mark. Yeah.
Oh, no, I've done a rookie mistake, Nigel.
What have you done?
I've put the glue on the wrong side.
Oh.
I know.
What are you going to do?
Well, I'm just going to show him a finished card.
You could just stick it on the back as a Debbie original. Yeah. There you go.
That's what it would have looked like. But just in case anyone else does that, what I would normally do, glitter it.
Nice.
And then that takes away the glue. You get a glittery one and then glue it on the back and then stick it on.
Or gilded flakes.
Or gilded flakes, yeah, absolutely.
Like a golden
so you can,
heart.
yeah, you can do that. So, but I've, yeah, I can't believe I did that. But this is what I've done, and all I've done is use. We've got our floral creations. I've just put a little flower on there, put one of the sentiments from there, and there we go. There's our beautiful card.
Let me remind everybody of the collection. We are getting busier and busier. Debbie, you get yourself ready for your next demonstration.
Absolutely.
Which hopefully won't go wrong this time. You never know.
Always me.
I love it because it makes us all feel human when things go wrong, doesn't it? If you would like to go for the collection, you are getting 6 fabulous die sets and you are getting all those extras as well. You've got Amore, Celtic Cross, Love is in the Air. You've got your Bonnie Bow, your Charming Butterfly, and you've also got that fabulous rose in there as well. So you get all of those. Now, what you're actually getting for your deal today is because we do have I'm coming around the front again. Sorry, Charlie. We do have a little bundle where you can get the dies. Now, the dies will cost you $94.99. They should be £101, but we've got that price down. But I don't even want you to buy that little bundle because today, for everything, you've got it for $99.99. So for just a £5 or more, you are getting the foam pads that are worth $16.99. Your linen luxury cardstock, which is probably, I mean, you've got what, it's 250 GSM. You have got 24 sheets in there. That's $15.99 normally. You've got your low tap tape. Now, those are always popular. You get 3 in the little canisters as well with the little serrated edges so you can tear things off. That's $4.99. And then you're also getting that, your heat-resistant acetate. That's $3.99. It's like, for that extra £5, you're paying for that, if you like, and you're getting that, and that absolutely free. Or if you ignore the smaller deal, it's like you are getting everything for free and then each of your dies for $16.66. And normally they would be, what, $16.99. So you've got a reduction on each of those. I think whichever way you look at this deal, it's flipping fab. So grab yours now. 30% off a brand new launch, and already over 3/4 of the entire stock has gone. We've got a message through from Nadine. Hello, Nadine. Is it Nadine from Girls Aloud? Or Nadine, it probably is. I don't know why I said Nadine. I know why I said Nadine, because Kat said it in my ear. There you
Nadine's
go.
nice. I like that name as well.
It's probably Nadine, isn't it?
Yes.
Like Nadine Coyle. I'm very excited because Girls Aloud are playing Bright.
I know. That's
like a little
very
exciting.
exciting.
So exciting.
Yes.
Hi, Nigel and Debbie. Received mine yesterday, so looking forward to playing at the weekend.
Oh, amazing.
Nadine in the West Midlands. Thank you, Nadine. Don't forget, if you make anything, send us a picture. And do you know what happens if you send us a picture? You will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win potentially £100. Do we have a little picture of the... Charlie's on the hunt. Charlie's truffling around, going to find it for us. Basically, here you go. If you send your pictures in to studio, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, hang on, 30th. Oh, yeah, because it's the 1st of March, isn't it now? So literally brand new today. Literally anybody that sends their pictures in from now on will go into this free prize draw to win £100 worth of credit to your Hobbymaker account. The next winner will be announced on the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 30th of March. It could be you. So email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Debbie, are you ready for more?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
also National Craft Month this month as well.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, March is always National Craft Month.
It's also Hobbymaker's second birthday month. Yes, it is. The birthday starts on Monday, 2 years at the House of Hobbymaker. Very exciting. Very exciting. You've been here for the whole 2 years, haven't you, Dad?
I have, yeah. I honestly cannot believe it's been 2 years.
It's lovely. I mean, I know I've
crazy.
been here, 8 months now, whatever it is, but yes, it's...
So
2 years has gone quickly.
It has gone really quick, but our cat used to just hop across and help out occasionally. She wasn't here for
Yeah, she was working in the chippy across the road. No, she wasn't. She was working on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel. Oh, Sewing Street.
Yes.
Sorry. She was working on Sewing Street. I think I said sorry. She was working on Sewing Street, our sister channel, and then used to pop across here and do Hobby Maker.
I know. We were like, please come across all the time. Yeah, I would say it was me, see.
Yeah, she did one show with Debbie Fisher.
I was like, you've got to come over.
And said, you can keep your fabric, you can keep your cloth. I'm going over to the world of decoupage. That's what she said.
Absolutely. Who wouldn't love all this crafty goodness?
Exactly.
Right.
And just to say, the birthday does start Monday. Double trouble, lots of things coming your way, including something called a presenter mashup. I don't even know what that is as yet, but I'm quite excited about it.
I'm going to be missing out this year because...
Are you not in at all?
No, Debbie Robinson's coming in to cover it all, so she's in 3 times, I think, next week.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, it really excites. She'll be, oh my God, can you imagine?
Please tell me she's got a glitzy dress.
I'm sure she will have. I'll
she
ask
should have a
her.
massive dress with 2 on the front. That would be good. I did look online to see if I could find a jumper with 2 on it. And then I suddenly thought, well, even if I find one, it's not going to arrive by Monday because I'm here all weekend, right the way through until Monday. Also, it's probably going to be, if there's a 2 on it, it's probably for a 2-year-old.
Well, that's very true.
And I may be not the biggest person in the world, but I certainly am bigger than a 2-year-old. So yeah.
You could always just cut one out of card and pin it to the front of you, couldn't you?
If only I worked on a craft channel.
I mean, if only someone could do that for you.
Oh my gosh, if anybody wants to, just saying, that would be brilliant. If you're in the Redditch area and you want to pop it in.
Right, Nigel, I've cut that out of black. Look how amazing that looks in black. But this bow did inspire me because I thought it was very much like a famous little mouse.
Oh my gosh,
bow.
Absolutely.
And I've got my little granddaughter's birthday coming up in May, so I was thinking to myself, why don't I just make a card for her live on air?
That's perfect. Can I say, you can't make 2, can you? Because it's my it's Elia, the oldest granddaughter, is 8 next week.
Oh.
Which frightens me. It was like 2 minutes ago, she was like that size, and now she's like 8. She's obsessed with Minnie Mouse.
Oh,
as well.
I tell you what, Nigel, I can do that. I can do that.
This is so
now,
cute. Can I just say as well that little bar?
I know. Beautiful. We're going to do something similar to that, but I found this paper. It was just in one of our, it was, I'm trying to think what it was called now. All Occasions paper pad. It was an 8x8 that come with one of our sub boxes that we've done. It's all these bits that have fallen out, Nigel, that I want. So keep all these pieces. Now, the one thing about the bow, it's really easy to paper piece these pieces in, but I don't want these ones. I've got one already done. So what I've done is took a white piece of card, and because I've sized this one, we're going to lay this on top of a white piece, because I thought we'd then got the black, white, and then we've got the dotty pink paper. So we're literally going to pop this onto here. Let me just grab my card. I'm going to use my dotty tape pen. I'm sure we've got them in stock.
I was going to say, do go and check out the brand shop for Crafters Companion on the website, or of course if they are on the show we'll bring up the details. But the tape pen's always popular. We have Dotty, which is really useful for things like this where it's a little bit finer, a little bit more intricate, a little bit more filigree, or of course we do have the classics as well.
Yeah, it's just a great one to have. So I'm just going to go all over there to make sure that's going to stick really well, like so. And then we're going to pop that onto our white piece of cardstock. So that's going to give us our front there. So let's just tap that down. And then before I do anything, I like to turn that over and just give that a good burnish down. Can't find, oh, there it is, my scoring tool. So I'm just using that to burnish down, that way it won't come unstuck. Now, just to save time, I have put my bow through a sticker maker. So all we're going to do with this one is start to piece this back in. So nice and easy, it's just a case of taking those pieces, popping them back in. I am going to just...
That looks fab.
Glasses on. And if you think about it, you could put whatever you want. Just trying to get that bit a bit more straight. And there we go. I don't know why. I've seemed to have cut the end off there, but I'm not going to worry about it. That's fine. And we're just going to literally paper piece these all back in.
I think that looks lovely.
And actually, rather than spend loads of time popping that back, just do a couple more so you can see. Don't know why they're not piecing in. Let me just bring this one in. So then all I've got is this one, which I've already done.
How fab does that look?
I know, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
That's so cool.
So we've just popped that on there, and then I'm going to just bring in my tape pen.
I know the granddaughters would love it, but quite frankly, that is a stylish card for any age.
Oh yes, very true. I've just put some glitter cardstock. Now, if you didn't want to waste all your glitter cardstock, you could just...
gut it.
Yeah, gut it out. Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, for people that don't know what that means, it means cut the middle out. The bit you don't see, you can just cover up.
Very, very true. And then I'm going to mat and layer this onto, again, some black cardstock, because that way it will, it just brings it all together, ties in that black
How old's your
and white and pink. She's going to be 5.
So does your granddaughter think that you are the coolest person in the world because you can make fabulous things?
Not really. They do love it when they come round and craft. I literally get everything out on the table. I just shove it all down and then they just stick it everywhere. So they absolutely love it.
It's the best thing, isn't it?
But
Anything that's shiny or glittery.
Yeah,
like, oh.
but to them it's just normal. So
Yeah.
I don't think they see it as a big thing. And I mean, they're very lucky because their mum doesn't mind them getting messy. So she's always she'll make the Play-Doh and have all the stuff out to get messy with. She's never worried about any of that.
To let the Play-Doh come out.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that gets everywhere. Do they watch you on the telly ever? Or does she watch you on the telly ever?
They used to, but they don't now.
They don't?
No,
They're not like, Grandma's on the telly?
No, in fact today, because my poor little Ava, so I've got an older granddaughter, my oldest granddaughter, she's going to be 9 this month actually, so on the 19th, and then Ava's going to be 5 in May. And then the other thing, let me just grab these, Nigel, just before I waffle on. I've just got myself a little, from our Floral Creations, so I've just stamped that out, just stamped it onto some bunting, and then these I've cut out of here, but I've used the opposite way round, so that way you can then pop them sort of where that is. So let's just pop that there.
So have a bit of symmetry on
Yes,
those.
yeah,
Like
so a little bit different, but you can then pop these.
Oh, I love
so we're going to pop them back in, just to give something a bit different. Actually, I should have done it the other way round.
I was going to say, it'd be nice to have the stars as well, and then I've just spotted. You have, haven't you?
I have got the stars, but these are a bit smaller on this side. So let me just go that way. So we've got that one there. Yeah, my little Ava was in hospital.
Bless, what's the matter?
Yeah, she had a really bad infection and she was just being sick, and it was a horrible colour, and we just couldn't get her temperature down. Well, my daughter couldn't get her temperature down.
Oh,
so I phoned my daughter up yesterday and she literally broke down and said, I'm so exhausted, I'm really tired. So we had Ava last night, and she actually stayed in with Al so I could get some sleep because I was working today.
Oh,
and he's got this morning. So when I arrived here, I actually said to them, I just phoned to see how they are, and they're both in bed watching Peppa Pig.
Oh.
And
when you're saying they're not watching us, they're watching Peppa Pig instead.
They're watching Peppa Pig instead.
What's
yeah.
Peppa Pig got that we haven't?
I know, exactly. And then she
They haven't got a rapping Dan on camera, have they? Come on, Peppa Pig can only dream of that.
And then she went, are you going to a wedding, Nanny? And I was like, I'm not going to a wedding. And she was like, you said you were going to a wedding. I said, no, I said I was going to work.
I love kids.
I know, they're just amazing, aren't they? So I'm not doing these as perfect as what they are on the other side, but we're just giving that a little bit extra on there. And then all we're going to do, Nigel, let me grab myself some foam
all I've got in my head
pads.
now is the image of Dan going like P to the E to the P to the P to the A. I can just imagine.
But they definitely think we're cool grandparents, that's for sure.
Well, it's good to think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's nice, isn't it? When you know, I mean, I know that Edie, my youngest granddaughter, who is 4 this year, is like one of my favourite moments ever. Is like when she saw me on the telly for the first time, and she couldn't quite compute why Grandad was on the telly.
Oh, okay.
So she was with other Grandad, and she was just like couldn't work it out. And then he sent me a video of her just like going, Grandad, at the TV, and it's just, oh, it melts your heart, it really does.
Yeah, it certainly does. And there we go.
No, she couldn't care less.
That's what I mean, they get used to it, don't they? But there's our sort of Minnie Mouse inspired card.
I love that, Debbie. I think that's excellent. Really is excellent. It's from our fabulous Creator Card Die Complete collection, of course, that is making only its 2nd appearance here at Hobby Maker today. First time it was on, 75% of the stock went, and a lot of the stock is disappearing. Well done to Helen in Cheshire, Helen in South Yorkshire, Catherine in West Yorkshire as well, Dennis in North Yorkshire. Well, you are big in Yorkshire, Debbie. Helen in South Yorkshire, Brenda in Tyne and Weir, and Zara in Midlothian. You've all either checked out or you have it in your baskets. Not only are you getting the 6 die sets, so that's, of course, the Charming Butterfly, the Bonnie Bow, your fabulous cross that you've got there as well, that Celtic cross, the Rose Bloom, the Love is in the Air. Look at them, there they are, having a lovely time. And then you've got Amore as well. You get all 6 of those, but also you are getting the foam pads, you are getting the acetate sheets, you are getting the low-tack tape, and you're also getting that fabulous colourful cardstock that you see at the top there as well, 24 sheets of that. And if you go for the big bundle, basically it means that you are getting the acetate, the cardstock, the foam pads, and the low-tack tape pens for just a £5. A £5, that's all it's costing you. $99.99 is your price. If you'd like to go for it outright, you can do. But of course, here at Hobby Maker, we don't charge you any interest, and we don't charge you to use it on our fabulous split pay. So if you want to split it down into 3 interest-free split payments, you can do so, of course. Just $33.33 is all you need to pay. Now, if you want any of the ones individually, half the stock of our Bonnie Bow has gone. I'm not surprised because Debbie's just used it and shown you how versatile and fabulous that can be. So the Bonnie Bow, half the stock has gone there. Also, half the stock on our... where are you, Charming Butterfly?
Back.
What's the last one? It's typical, isn't it? There you go, your Charming Butterfly as well. Half the stock has gone on that. And again, just showing you how these dies work. You can see, I mean, I love the fact that it will cut half of it into the card and cut half of it out of the card.
Yeah,
so it means that you can create this most wonderful sort of like 3D creations. Love that. Also, this one, your Amore, or is it Amore or Amore? I don't know, either way.
I would say Amore, but in the song it's Amore, isn't it? Amore.
It is. I love that song. Oh no, Cat. I love it when Cat sings, which is all day long. Cat's like a human jukebox. She just sings all day long.
But it's not like a tune. She talks it through.
No tune whatsoever. Honestly, yeah. I hope she has a first dance in the wedding, but I hope she doesn't have a first song. Put it that way. Right, KZ2084 is your item code if you'd like to go for Amore. That is proving to be very popular. Did we say half the stock on that as well? Half the stock gone for Amore as well. Now, how do you fancy some tools? One of the things that Crafters Companion do so incredibly well is their tools.
Yep.
And we've got a set of 2 pokey tools. Pretty good. We have got your edge crimper, which I love.
Yeah, me
That's going to
too.
sort of like, you know, rough up the edge of your card.
Yes, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I've had mine for years now, and it's still as sharp as when I first used it. But I love that you've got all those like loads of blades there, so it's never going to dull.
Sometimes it's good to be distressed, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It certainly is. Sometimes a little bit of rough around the edge is good. And then we've also got this as well, a pair of your snip to the tip straight edge scissors, and they are 6 inches in length. So those and those form your Crafters Companion tool collection. Charlie, would you whip out your clock? Boom, there you go. 30 seconds. When it gets down, we'll get that price down. Debbie, why would you recommend people going for this?
So these are things you can't be without. These scissors are your absolute core to your paper crafting. You cannot be without your scissors. And our scissors have proved time and time again just how amazing they are.
This is what I love about these, the non-stick coated blades.
Yes.
So the fact is, I mean, you're not going to get gunked up blades.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember, I mean, you might remember this, Nigel, years ago, I used to keep one scissors for all my gluey bits and one scissors for my paper craft. I don't now. I use these scissors for absolutely everything.
So
and I
scissors...
mean everything, like literally for the garden, great for trimming anything down. They're so good.
$12.99.
Kitchen,
Not
that
just
is
for your
amazing.
scissors, for your edge crimper as well, and for your pokey tools. Pokey tools, you've seen them a million times here at Hobby Maker. You know, oh, hello. You know exactly what they're for, but I mean, they're just so useful. It's one of those items, they're essential, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And not just for your dies, Nigel. These are good for taking your backings off your foam pads. They're great for applying your gems to anything. They're great for so many different things, just positioning things into place. So to get 2 of your pokey tools is a great one.
And look, every tip protected with a rubber tip. Or every like point, I should say, is protected with that rubber tip as well, which is good. So it's all about protection, kids. And then don't forget that you've got this as well. You've got your edge crimper. What does this do then, Debs?
So basically, you literally rub it across the edge of your card. So when I mean edge, I haven't got... let me just have a look. Let me have a look, delve in my bag.
I won't rip this one apart just in case it's the only one we've got. But you can see, if I get Dan to come in close, there you go, beautiful. You can see you've got little blades in each and every one of those little indentations that you have there. This up here, the hole, that's to pop it on your key ring or something like that. Always useful to have. It's like, so you can, you know, when you're in your craft room, you know exactly where it is. So basically, each of those little bits there, you would rub along the side, the edge of your card. Yeah, so literally on your card here, you just file it down. We used to do it with scissors, so like, but that's quite dangerous to use your edge of your scissors. And when you fluff up the edge like that, yeah, which is not very nice, it's so much easier to do it with your crimper, and that crimples all your edges like that, so you get that distressed look, which is amazing. And honestly, that's really easier, effective. It's so much easier to that. We use them all the time. They're brilliant. $12.99 price. Elizabeth and Ruby, congratulations to you. You are in already. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get your messages in, your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, I am going to say, obviously, it's Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker, so fill your baskets as many times as you like between midnight one night and then midnight tonight. So from midnight last night when it went into March up until tonight when it goes into the 2nd of March, any orders that you've made here at Hobby Maker, regardless of size, quantity, weight, anything like that, all of them will only come to $3.95 in their entirety, no matter where you are in the UK for your P&P. Which I just love saying.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is phenomenal, it really is. Now, black card.
Yeah.
This is your matte black card. I'm going to go in, if I may.
Yeah.
Now, I've only got 1 pack here, but you don't get 1 pack, you get 3 packs. So that actually means you are going to get 120 sheets, which is brilliant, because there's 40 in each one. It's black on the front side, black on the back side, and black to the core as well. Yeah. Debbie, cardstock like this, what weight is this? 300 GSM? 300 GSM,
yeah, absolutely. It's a good card weight, yeah, so really good for your card blanks, good for your mats and layers, good for embossing, great for all your mats and layers. It's a really good cardstock to use for your die cutting, silhouettes, anything like that. And it also works really good with like metallic markers, our metallic paints, our pigment paints, anything like that. It's amazing.
Black cardstock, it's just, like you say, it's like a little black dress, isn't it? It goes with everything.
It does.
Now, normally $9.99 for each of the 40 sheets. So obviously 3 of them would come to $29.97. Now you can see Charlie's whipped it out again. Now he's got it out, he's not putting it away, quite frankly. Look, so when that clock ticks down to 0, obviously the price will go down as well. Something like this, Debs, I mean, I just think, the weight means that it works for your base card.
Yep, totally.
You could die cut into this if need be as well. I mean, something like this. You can see, how strong is that with your black card?
And it really, and that's where you don't need to worry about that different colour core. Having a black core, when you die cut it, you know you're going to get that black through and through.
Now, what price, Deb, for our 3-pack of A4? Let's have a look.
Wow.
Buy 2 for the price of 3.
Love that.
To get 1 free, basically, isn't it?
Yep.
$19.98. No wonder they're so happy. Oh, look, I've got 3 for the price of 2, she's saying. OH2042 is your item code on that. Works out $6.66 each if you want to go that way. 120 sheets in total. That is phenomenal value. That makes it 16p a sheet.
That's incredible.
For 300 GSM. All the phone's going, that means about. Why you got that on though so cheap?
And it is a core product. Now. Yeah,
absolutely. Right, next up for you. Well, now we've got the heat-resistant acetate on its own. I seem to have this as well. I think that we don't have that anymore. Should we do the cardstock next, Kat? Beautiful. Right, okay. These deals on the cardstock, I'm going to say get in early because the prices on this, I think, maybe going to the lowest prices ever. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, let's start with this one. Now, we've got the Queenfisher here today, so we thought it's only right that we have the Kingfisher collection for you as well. Tell us about the Kingfisher, Queenfisher.
Well, for a start, the colours in this, they're insanely good. They're beautiful colours. When you think of, yeah, they are. They're absolutely stunning. These are the ones I'd be multiple buying. I've been using this so much. The teal colours in here are beautiful. Look at that. These are really hard colours to come across. You've got those shocking blues there. You've got those teals. You've got the greens. You've got those pop of pinks and oranges. I absolutely love them. These are going to go through all your crafting. So even though it's from our Kingfisher range, the colours in there are so good that you're going to want to use them throughout all your craft.
Weight on those as well is 250 GSM.
Yep, which is very good.
Acid and lignin free, so if you're using it for scrapbooking, things like that, memento books, brag books, then obviously it's not going to affect your photos, which is always good to know. Yep. That one should be $14.99. Come on, Debs, let's do a double tickle. Come on. Oh, let's have a look. $11.99. Like it. That is the lowest price ever. 20% of the price has come off that one now. So $11.99 each price. Now HA2063 is your item code. Whilst you have that in your basket, let's add some more to the mix. This is from the Wild at Heart Sarah collection. I love this collection. I think it's fab. But I mean, even if you're not a fan of like the animal printy side of the Wild at Heart, this bit is your plain bold colours that you have, your block colours, isn't it?
Absolutely. When you get solid colours like this, you just know that you've got a paper pad in your stash that's going to match all these delicious colours because they are truly beautiful. I love the Wild at Heart collection. I think it was it was such a nice collection. But look at this, really good bold colours that you've got for your stash. Love that colour. There's
8 different colours, 3 of each particular one, so 24 in total for you there. The weight on this cardstock is 250 GSM, and again, it is acid and lignin free. EY2054 is your item code. It should be $14.99. Go on, Debs, give it a tickle.
Oh, little one here.
She's there. Oh, lovely. Nothing gives me more fun in life than tickling the price. Well, there's a few things that give me more pleasure. $11.99 is your price on that one. EY2054, $11.99. Loving that. So pop that in your baskets accordingly. We'll sort that out after.
And it's all amazing linen cardstock, which we're quite become like really well known for our linen cardstock. It's really good quality.
Well, because it has like a lovely linen texture. Should we see if Dan can get really up close on this?
Oh, yes.
I know he can. There's more to him than just wrapping.
And on linen, Nigel, you've got one side that's more textured than the other side, so it means you can stamp on the back of it. Wow, look at that.
Can I just say, honestly, above and beyond. That's really good. I mean, look at that. You can see every detail with that linen there. This is from Sheena Douglas's fabulous Bella Luna collection. So again, 24 sheets on this one. Love the colours. They are dark, they are delicious, they're evocative, they're dramatic colours, aren't they?
They are. They're so nice. And all of these are different. So each one of these packs have got different colours in them. So if you're going for all those today, imagine how many, your range of colours that you've got are in. It's just amazing.
There you go. Come on, let's get it down to $11.99. There you go. DC2076 is your item code on that one. Again, it's the lowest ever price that we have on that one now. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Love it. Right, okay, let's go back to our dies, proving to be very popular. If you want to go for Bonnie Beau on its own, I'm afraid it's now sold out. So the only way you can go for Bonnie Beau is to go for it in the actual collection itself, which is brilliant. So don't forget, in the collection, not only are you getting Bonnie Beau, you're also getting all of this. You are going to get your fabulous Love is in the Air. You've also got your Charming Butterfly, which is now sold out as well. You have got your Celtic Cross in there, you've got Amore, and you've got your fabulous Rose. What are we calling the Rose? Rose Bloom, there you go. I couldn't remember for love nor money. Your Rose Bloom. Now, also in the collection as well, you get your cardstock at the top there. You're getting your acetate sheets. You get your low-tack tape there as well. Thought I said it wrong. And then you're also going to get your foam pads. All of that is just costing you an extra $5 from the actual deal, which is brilliant. $99.99, and we've got 3-way split pays as well. Lots of you have this in your basket at the moment. I'm talking to you at the moment, Jean. Yes, Jean Denise in South Yorkshire. Yes, you. And also Helen in South Yorkshire, Catherine in West Yorkshire, and a brand new crafter as well. You need to check out your baskets, people, to secure your purchase. You can either order it it, of course. I'm going to go and see Dan again. See if he's still up for playing. You can either order it, or whether he's sending the boys around again. You can either order it via the website, or the app, the website, of course, the website of joy that Dan loves so much. All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Don't tell me you love every moment of that. Oh, and there's an and.
Why is there a bicycle on your jumper?
Why is there a bicycle on my jumper? Why not? Why is there not one on yours? That's the question. I don't know why there is a bicycle on my jumper. That's weird. Do you ever like that when you buy something? Why is that there? Why are there flowers on your dress?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean...
Do you do that in the morning? Do you do that when you decide what pants and socks to put on, Dan? Do you think to yourself, like, why am I putting black socks on? Why am I putting white pants on?
I thought it was a cycle to work scheme or something.
No. Do you know what, though? I will say it's like, I put this on today, like fresh and clean, and there was a hole under the arm, which Hayley West sorted out for me, God bless her beautiful heart. But between walking from, like, the sort of presenter's bit here at Hobbymaker through to here, I managed to get, like, muck all over it. I don't know how I've done it.
No one would notice. You've just pointed it out.
I have to point it out, because I know when you've got a crack cameraman like Dan, he's going to point it out accordingly. There you crack cameraman. There you go.
Did you go to the car? It looks like Greece, unfortunately.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Greece.
Oh, I wonder it's when I went to my car.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean it won't come out?
You could put washing up liquid on it and that might get rid of it.
So good.
Washing up liquid, yeah.
I'll have to, I'll have to do that one. I'm staying at my sister's, aren't I? So I'm like, Deborah, where's your washing up liquid? Right, okay. 33% of the bundle stock that we had left. And remember that 75% of the stock had already gone. So like literally of all the stock that we've got, a third of that stock has now gone. Jean Denise, Moira, Marion, Helen, Brenda, Dennis, I was calling you Denise then, sorry, resexed you. Dennis, Pamela and Zara, you've all checked out, well done to you. Can we squeeze in another demo?
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's do that cross because it's absolutely beautiful. So we're going to use this one. And I thought we'd use it in a slightly different way as well. So let me bring in my piece of cards. I thought it'd be good on like a diorama card. So some people call them a theatre card, pop-out card, aperture card. But basically it's where you have two pieces of card identical. This one I've done to 11 inches by 7 and then I've scored it at 2 inches and 2.5 inches and then rotated it and done the same on the other side. And then it folds in like this side. And then all I'm going to do is using my cross right in the centre of there. We're going to just take it to the middle of my card there, just by eye, just about there. And you can see I'm actually using it a little bit more than that's needed because what I want to do is keep an aperture in my card. If I cut it to the end, I would actually cut that away.
Yes.
And I want to keep that in my card. So I'm putting my tape where I know it's going to be cut away. And the reason being is our low-tack tape is brilliant, but it becomes quite sticky when you put it in the Gemini because it embeds it into your cardstock. So we're going to make sure that we put it where we can take it away.
If you want low-tack tape on its own, we do have that for you. $4.99 for a 3-pack. And remember, you're getting it included in the deal as well. So I would go for the deal if you can. You do get the dispensers with them as well and 75 metres of tape in total. So 25 metres on each and every one. $4.99, you are 2035 is your item code there. No, you are. Right, back to you, Debs.
Right, so let's take that out. So I'm just going to be really gentle releasing this from here because I don't want to tear any. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely.
I just think there's something
beautiful.
very strong about this cross. I love, I'm not particularly religious, but I do love the image of a cross. I just think there's something very, very stylish about it. I mean, this would work for Christmas cards, Easter cards, communion cards, birthday cards, anniversary cards. It would literally work for like hatches, matches, dispatches. It would work for everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So just take those little pieces out. And then what you're going to do is take a craft knife. I haven't got my trimmer with me, so I'm just going to make sure I've got my craft knife. I bet I haven't even got a craft knife. Not very well prepared this morning.
What do you need, Debs? Is there anything?
Craft knife, which is normally in here. But
I could go and raid somebody else's box.
It's okay. I'm not worried. It's just that I just wanted to sort of show how to do it. But, oh, here it is.
There you go.
Here it is. It was right in front of me.
It was under her nose.
I haven't got my ruler, but I'm not going to worry because actually I can use my Gemini plate. All you're going to do is take your craft knife and you're just going to use it to trim away the excess. So it's just a case of going across, like so.
Do you want to know a fun fact from Dan on the cameras?
I would love to know.
There's more to this boy. He's just handed me like these post-its, and I'm like, why is he doing that? I thought it was going to be like the boys were arriving at 12:45 or something, but no. He says the cross is the most recognisable symbol in the world.
Wow.
Do you know what the second one is? What's the second most recognisable symbol in the world?
Would it be something like a heart?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, not the peace sign. That's a cat saying that. What would you think it'd be? Would it be McDonald's arches? No. That would have been my first thought, to be honest. Do you know what it is? I'll give you a visual clue, as if this wasn't enough. Yes, Superman's logo. Superman's logo. Kat said that.
Wow.
Superman's logo is the second most recognisable symbol. Is that true, or have you just led me up a dark alley? I'm pretty sure it's true.
I haven't verified.
Okay, you haven't verified it.
I'm not
You need to check your facts before they come to air. If I'm going to share them with the lovely Crafty Nation, I do believe you, but you have a very believable face. That's the problem, isn't it? You can say any old nonsense. Like Jimmy, I mean, he says anything, I just think, you liar. You absolute liar. Any interesting facts? Yes, facts, because I'm on my own in the next hour, well, apart from Jimmy, who's going to pretend to be Keith. So it's like, literally, if you want to send any facts in for me, I would love to know. Weird and wonderful facts like that I need to know. Can you beat Dan? There you go. Right, back to you, Debbie.
Right, so you can see we've just literally taken that piece out. So it's just by cutting it round, you get that aperture then coming out of there. So let me just get my one, only because I've sized it to everything here. So let me just bring this one in, and I've done exactly the same. But what I've done with this one, so you can see we've got that piece coming out. I've also cut another piece out of gold cardstock, just so we can shadow in the back. Because if you put a piece, a beautiful, there, look at that.
How luxurious and opulent and decadent is
So
that?
nice, isn't it? So we've got that piece there, so we're not going to cut another piece out. And then I've just got this is the same size as we did before. And this is 11 inches by 7. And we've come in at 2 inches and 2.5 inches. And then we're just going to put our background papers. Now I'm just using our Daisy flower paper pad.
Will we have that on that show? If not, on that show, this show. If we don't, then obviously do see if we've got it in the brand shop on the website. Jimmy, what's the website or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
There you go. I can't ask Dan to do it 3 times. He expects money. Honestly.
And then we're going to just add our dotty tape pen again, just to the back.
So how cool is that as well? Because I love it with a design like this. I mean, you need the dotty tape pen.
Yeah, so good.
If you try to do that with glue, it would be so, you know.
It's amazing. It's really
awkward.
Amazing. So I'm just lifting it up so I can see. Because I just want a little touch of if I turn it around so you can see you just got that coming through there, which looks beautiful.
Very stylish.
And always do that before you cut your cardstock, because then that way you know that it's going to fit perfectly.
See, something like that, that could be used for the front of like an order of service for a wedding, or it could be, the other end of the scale. Like when you have like the little pamphlets you have for like Sunday when somebody's passed at a funeral.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, that's just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it really doesn't take a lot to do, especially when it's just one pass in the die cutting machine. So that's just going to go on to here. So we're just going to stick those pieces together.
It's a great cross, for both religious purposes and non-religious, I'm going to say, because I think it's both decorative and maybe, follows certain beliefs. You can make it Gothic. It could be like a Halloween kind of cross if you wanted it to be.
Oh, yes, I love that idea.
Well, you could, couldn't you?
I
did
love
something like this as well. Can you imagine this just like on a single tile for home decor or something like that? It would be very, very cool.
Yeah, really beautiful.
And it's the most recognisable symbol in the world. We've learnt that today with our fun facts.
I love that. I'm still not sure about Superman.
Which part of him, whether that fact was
whether
true.
It's true.
See, Dan's made a rod for his own back now, because I'm going to expect fun facts like that every time you're on cameras now. No problem. That and the wrapping. This is too good. It's not one or the other. No, thank you. Honestly, give me that look of that. Dan will have an agent by the end of the year. You watch.
Then we've just got our other one, which I've just put some gems onto.
It's just beautiful.
And then we're just going to add, and all I've done just to tie in, I've just put some triangles in the corner, and that's just going to tie in all those beautiful papers, but not leave it so plain. There it is.
And then the final piece there. Debs, what would you say to anybody who's still doubting themselves? Because obviously, I mean, these dies, you know, they are still, you know, if you go for the collection, a considered purchase. People want to make sure that they're spending their money wisely. You don't need to be an expert like yourself to get expert results, do you?
No, not at all. And I think the great thing with the with being, if you're a new crafter, these are so simple for you to use. You haven't got to put a lot of thought into them. Cut them into the front of a card, and it's going to look beautiful. And yeah, it's just going to look lovely.
And what about an angel policy? Can people make what they like for charity and to fund their own crafty habits?
Absolutely. Go for your life.
Go for your
we
life.
have in-house designers, which is amazing. So yeah, just something a little bit different. Cutting it into that front one, and then I've just put a little sentiment.
Kat, our producer, said that she doesn't reckon that we can make this card look as brilliant on the TV as it actually is in the flesh. I think if Dan comes in really close on the cross and shows that fabulous drop shadow, we can show just how brilliantly detailed this is.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is just gorgeous. That Celtic cross proving to be very popular on its own as well. And also, just to say, I mentioned earlier the Aztec, and I said we haven't got it on the show. Lies. We do have it on the show. We have a 3-pack of this. So if you'd like to go for this, you get 12 sheets in a pack, so 36 sheets in total. $11.97 is your price on that one. Oh, in fact, not today. NR20, sorry. Nothing makes you smile like a quick tickle. It does, though, doesn't it? $7.98 is your price on that one. NR 2092. Loving that. Brilliant. 22p a sheet. Debbie, you're back at 4. What have we got?
I certainly are. We've got Gemini 2 deals, which is going to be amazing. Yeah, and some just, well, we've got some really insane prices.
We have. We've got mind-blown prices coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'll be back after the break, though, with myself. And Jimmy, are you going to help me out after the break? Go on. Keithy deals with no Keith. It could be a bonus, it could be not. Find out after the break.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon, welcome back to this, the joyous world of HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you as we ease into the weekend, which is good. And don't forget, on Monday, our fabulous Double Trouble at the House of HobbyMaker starts. Yes, our Double Trouble second birthday kicks in on Monday. Lots of great deals coming your way, but none of the deals that you're seeing now are going to be repeated in the birthday, I'm led to believe. So if you see something you like now is the time to get it. This show is a Paper Dynamics show, so you're probably thinking like Keith is going to pop up from behind the counter and be like, oh, I'm here. No, he's not. He's not here today, sadly, but he can't be here, but he was like, well, I'm going to give you some extra great deals. A lot of the items on the show, super low prices, a lot of them lowest prices ever, a lot of them when they are gone, they are gone. I always think this about Paper Dynamics. I mean, Keith, for all of his brilliance in so many ways, the product that he brings to air is quality product, and it's always, I think, at the foundation of your crafting. So if you think about card making, if you need paper, if you need card, Keith brings you something for every occasion, whether it be glitzy, whether it be basic, whether it be block color, whether it be bright colors, whatever you want, there is something there for everybody. I'm going to dive straight on it. If you have any questions, do get your emails in. I will try and show you as much as possible. If you want to email the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you were with us in the last hour, you'll know that Dan on camera surprised me with his fun fact that Superman's logo after the cross is the most recognizable symbol in the world. So I would like some fun facts from you guys out there. Anything you want to throw at me, I'm an open book. I'm very easy to please. So any fun facts, let me know. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, first two items, don't buy, because we've got a bundle coming up. First off, we've got this. This is your paper, 50 sheets of the paper. It is 100 GSM. It is your black solid core A4 paper. So black on the front side, black on the back side, and then of course, if you tear it, it is going to be black on the inside as well. So you can see, it is black throughout. Fabulous. Now, $7.99 is your price for that one. QTWP41. Do not buy that. That's 50 sheets for you there, right? So that's your A4. Let's double it in size. We've got A3 for you as well. So another 50 sheets of the A3. Again, black on the front side, black on the back side, black to the core. So 50 sheets. Don't buy it on its own. $15.99. So 50 sheets of the black in the A3. 50 sheets of the black in the A4. So that's 100 sheets of black to the core paper stock in total. Should be $23.98. Adam. Oh, clock us, Adam. Yes, here he is, the gladiator himself. He's actually got his gladiator outfit on today. He hasn't. I did say, though, I've got an outfit at home. I keep saying this. I must bring this in for you, Adam. If I bring it in, Adam, will you wear it? He says yes. We shall see. But yeah, okay, I'm going to see if I can dig it out at home. Remind me, Jimmy. Text me when I'm back in Brighton. Remind me. Right, okay, so Gladiator Adam has whipped out his clock. Let's get that price down. It's DEWP41 is your item code. Should be $23.98. What's it going to be? $15.99, which is your price of your A3, which means you're getting your A4 for absolutely free. F-R-E. Oh, hello. Oh, Adam can't get enough. I think he's giddy at the thought of wearing my unwashed gladiator outfit. Let's have a look. We're going to get that price down even more. Black is brilliant. Let's remember as well, because obviously it's a bit like that LBD, that little black dress in your wardrobe. And I'm speaking to everybody out there then. It works with white, it will work with colour, it will work with holographic, it will work with glitzy, it will work with mirror. It literally works with anything. Anything goes with black. And that's the joy of this. Okay, Let's have a look. Lots of you, if you want to multi-buy, people are asking, you can. Final price coming up, $11.99. Is that the lowest price ever, or did we have that price before? Lowest price ever. Jimmy, did I say the lowest price? Ever! I certainly did. So DEWP41 is your item code on this one. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. 50 sheets of your A3, 50 sheets of your A4. You were getting these for free before. Now you're getting them for like even more than free, which is brilliant. You are paying, what, 11, 12p a sheet, which is phenomenal value for money. 3 ways to order, either on that free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, tap that app, but we're going to be busy. Turn those tappers into slappers. Let's slap that app this afternoon to get it in your basket. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Becky and Jimmy together in glorious brother and sister harmony, and Debbie Fisher as well, because she's there, like a mum to both of them. If you would like to order on the website, it's all the W's. What? hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, that's good. That was actually probably the best trio that we've had, I think, there. That was very good. That's going to be the quickest way to shop as well. DEWP41, your item code on that one. Right, let's crack on, because there's lots more to show you. Next up for you, we have got, oh, lovely, holographic sentiment pack. There you go. DPWP57. Here we go. Right. I love it because Kat's feeding me the codes, because Jimmy, who is just a godsend, puts everything on little notes with the numbers so we know what's what. Because otherwise, card stock on this show, it's like everything's card stock or paper stock. OK, this is what you're getting. Let's get a clock on straight away for this one so we can get that price down. Thank you, Adam. Let's look at what you are getting. These are your holographic sentiment pack. You've got 20 sheets in total. I love a bit of holographic. And I do think as well, sometimes if you have holographic right the way across the card, it can swamp the design. But here, because you've just got that little touch of holographic, all on this 250 GSM card, so perfect for your die cutting if you want to die cut around it, it just adds that little bit of extra bling. It don't mean a thing unless you bring the bling, and I've got to say a little bit of bling is a good thing. This price, I am being told, is going to be a silly price. You can see you've got happy birthday in there, you've got on your special day. What's the price? Oh, $4.99. Oh, no, less than $4.99. $3.99, that's brilliant. That is your price. Lowest price ever on that one. That is like a little add it to your order price, isn't it? This is a little kind of like, you know, you've got to have that because you know that these are going to be really useful. 20 sheets in here. Look how perfect do they look on your card. That's what I love about this. I do think as well, if you are one of those people that throughout the year buys sort of like, you know, bits and pieces for maybe a crafty Christmas hamper, you know, like for your crafty friends. Things like this for $3.99. I mean, they're never going to know that you paid $3.99 for them, are they? Carol in Lancashire, Teresa in West Yorkshire, you are there coming through. You can see as well, I mean, if you want to die cut around them, this one's been die cut with that sort of scalloped edge circle. It looks gorgeous. I love a bit of holographic. You can't go wrong. 250 GSM, so they are indeed the perfect weight if you want to die cut or indeed emboss as well. DP, WP or 57 is your item code. Don't forget, this is one of those shows where our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker, it's made for shows like this. $3.95 for the entire day, regardless of how many orders you do. We don't have the biggest stock of some of the items, so if you get something in your basket, don't dilly and dally and think like, oh, I'll wait and check that out in half an hour, I'll have a look around. Like my jumper on your bike, get it out straight away. We are down to virtually 20 of these now. In fact, so if you want to go for these, oh look, you can see it 21, there you go. So if you want to go for these, you've got 21 chances to get this. The 22nd person and everybody after that is not going to get it, and I don't know when it'll be back. That's down to Keith, and he ain't here. DPWP57, your item code there. Next up for you, let's have a look at these. Now, this is your white. This is what you want, your little A6 mini card stash. Now, you get 200 of these. Look, you can fold these ready to go. I mean, they're not pre-scored. I mean, basically, they are the blank canvas. They will come to you like this, and then you can score it down, cut into it, use it for whatever you like, for your toppers, whatever you fancy. You can see they're A6 in size, your little cards. I like that. It could be your little place setting. Like Kat, our producer, who has now finally named the day for a wedding in 2026, she's going to need to work out a seating plan. So things like this, when she's worked it out, she can sort of like say, oh, Uncle Tom, I don't know whether she's got one, can sit, that would be odd if she has, can sit there, so she put his name on there, maybe using some of the cardstock that we got on the show today, you never know. £12.50 is your price on that one, or is it? Is it? Should I give it a try? Or it's not playing. Nope, don't want to say, that's the price. Go on, there you go. It took its... Oh, that's a big drop, though. Half price on that one. $6.25. No wonder it took some tickling. If you want to go for that one, A6 card stash, 200 of those, 3p each. 3p each. I mean, honestly, Sandra Rushton would be sandtangling on those. The lovely Debbie Fisher would probably be using those for die cutting them. You can emboss onto them, whatever you fancy. Jimmy would be writing his shopping list on there, wouldn't you, Jimmy? Cool. Whatever you fancy. 250 GSM as well, so good weight if you want to go for these. We have got messages in. Apparently people are asking, is Keith okay? Yes, he's fine. He just couldn't be here today. So he's fine and dandy. He gave us great deals because he can't be here today, basically. But he's fine and dandy, so there you go. Sharon in Batch says, hi, Nigel. Although it's lovely to see you solo, is Keith okay? Yes, I'm missing him too, I'll be honest. But Keith is fine, so thank you very much. And then Lisa says, hi, Nigel. What great deals. Where is Keith today? I did try to get Jimmy to dress up as Keith, didn't I? I did say, come here, come here. I did sort of say, wouldn't it be nice if like Jimmy popped up and pretended to be Keith? Can you do a Keith impression?
Probably shouldn't.
No, you probably shouldn't. On your way, very wise.
I tried to find them, but there's a mask somewhere.
Is there a mask of Keith?
I couldn't find it.
That would be too good. Can we not print one up? Possibly. I don't know how I'd be Keith, though, quite frankly. But no, see, you're not Keith, you're Jimmy. We're going to stick to that.
Just Jimmy.
Just Jimmy. Off you pop. Quick shimmy before you go. Thanking you. There you go. If you want to go for those, MKWP17. Honestly, I say this every day. Every home should have a Jimmy. Right, next up for you. DXWP12. Now, this is a big old block. Does it come in this box, Jimmy? It came in this box. Okay, so we're thinking yours will come in a box as well. Can't guarantee it, but I think it will. Look at the size of this. Honestly. Can we have, I mean, Becky on cameras, can we actually get all of this in your aperture? It's so big. It's so big. Look at this. It's huge. This is a variety of weights and things like that. You will get 200 sheets. Is it a contents may vary? It is, okay, but you are guaranteed to get various weights. Assorted crafty fun is what you're going to get here. You've got various colours, designs and weights. I mean, I'll show you the one that I've got here in the studio. I'll give it a quick flick. Look at this. Oh. Now, £60, I'm not telling tales at school. I'm not paying that price. Keith does not do that price. Give me a clock. Clock us, Adam, clock us up. There you go. 30 seconds, we'll get that price down. I want a good reduction on this one. I mean, I know this is a lot. And again, this is something, look at that. Takes me back to takes me back to the 90s when I used to go dancing in discos on a Saturday night, and that would be the floor. It would look like that. Do they still have nightclubs with like floors like that, Becky? Do they not? It's all sticky. Oh, ours was sticky too. There you go. But sticky holographic, how lovely. There you go. But I mean, yeah, £60 is the price, but not anymore. Come on. Let's get that. Ooh, there you go. Let's get that down. Boom. That's lovely. I didn't know what that price was going to be because I don't think I've done this before. If I have, I've parked it out of my brain. £24.99. I thought if we go into 50 quid, that's good. If we go into like 30, that's brilliant. So £24.99, that is an absolute steal for a stack of stash. There you go. So DXWP12 is your item code on that one. Contents may vary. We can't guarantee the quantity, but we can guarantee the quality. There you go. We can't guarantee the designs. We can guarantee the quantity. You are getting 200 sheets. Phenomenal. Phenomenal value for money on that one. Right. Oh, now, do you know what I've done? Was that, oh, that was DXWP. What, I don't know, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah, you get it in a box. Right, next up for you, oil on water. This is lovely. Just to show you what you can make with this first off, because you've got lots of different colour variants here. I like this. I think one of my first experiences of crafting ever was when I was at school, and we did like oil on water in school. Well, probably potato printing was the first thing that I ever did at school for crafting. Do kids still do that these days? I don't know. But we used to do oil on water as well. Apparently potatoes are too expensive now to do that. But, you know, back in the day, you would get like some water in a, I don't know, washing up bowl or whatever. And then you would put some like oily stuff on it. I can't remember what it was, like drops of whatever. And then you would put a sheet of paper on the top and it would all be marbled and lovely. And you know, all the kids, including me, would be like, oh, I loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. It was kind of magical. And these cards are pretty magical as well. I mean, look, you can see die cutting with them as well, whatever you fancy doing. You are going to get 24 sheets, so let's show you exactly what you are getting. They're all 250 GSM, so if you are thinking about die cutting or embossing, again, a perfect weight. You've got different colours. Look, you've got blues on white. You have got The purple's on white. That purple is luscious, isn't it? Look at that. You've got your pink on white, your silver on white, your gold on white. But then it's where it all starts to change. Oh, no, not yet. You've got your blue on white. There's like a lighter blue on white that you've got there, or a lighter purple, isn't it? Then you've got your silver on black. That's my favourite. You've got your blue on black or purple on black. See, when you move it, it gets different colours coming through, doesn't it? Your gold on black. That fabulous chocolate box purple on black. That's just wonderful. And again, that really deep sort of almost sort of like a sapphire blue on black that you've got there as well. And then back to the beginning. So how many sheets do we say there of that oil on water of the Chromolux? 24 sheets of that one for you for £22.49. Shall I give it a tickle? Oh, it's going to go on, go on, go on. Thank you. Let's have a look. But they're being a little bit petulant today, aren't they, the prices? It's like I have to give them a good old stroke to get them down. £14.99 is your price on that one. That's good. This is only the second time this has been to air. So £14.99 for that if you would like to go. Judy in Lancashire, Margaret, you've gone for it as well. Doreen in Cheshire, congratulations to you. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. No matter when you come into the auction, the buy, the sell, call it what you will pay that lowest price. And today that lowest price is £14.99. OGWP 07. A little bit limited on some of the stocks on some of the items on this show, so you need to be quick in checking out your baskets. Okay, next up for you, we have got, oh, thanks, Jimmy. You like point? Yeah, honestly, I know I'm like a daddy to you sometimes, but quite frankly, you're like a dad to me on the show, aren't you? Like pointing in the right direction, which is good. Let's look at this. This is your VGWP 35. What size are these? These are your Dotty Colours collection. I want to say, Jimmy, have you got a ruler over there? Or a mat? Can you go and measure it? There you go. Measure that on the mat for me, sunshine. Thank you. You get 20 sheets here. They are 29 centimetres by 10.5 centimetres. What about inches-wise? I'm going to get Jimmy to measure it in inches. 11 inches. 11.25 inches. By what's the width? 4.7 inches. There you go. I'm like, hello. Thank you very much indeed. Becky, getting close. Let's have a look at these, darling girl, because these are fab. Look, oh, that's awesome. Look at that. You can see that you've got that fabulous, that holographic coming through on each and every dot as well. I love it because as I move it, you can see it's like stars in the night sky, shining bright like a diamond, as Rihanna once said. $8.75. You've got 20 sheets there, 10 colours, 2 of each particular one. Love it, love it, love it, love it. If you want to go for that VGWP 35, let's give it a tickle. Wendy in the West Midlands, what price are you going to get it at? Let's $5.99. That's a very good price. A very good price. So $5.99 if you would like to go for those. They've only been launched recently and they were a bestseller on their first launch. So let's see how they go today. But already, Wendy in the West Midlands, you are in getting that low, low price. Carol in Lancashire, you're there as well. I mean, obviously, you don't have to leave them at this size if you want to fold them up, if you want to cut into them. Weight-wise, do we know the weight? 250 GSM. So again, a perfect weight for your die cutting or whatever it may be. That yellow is lovely, isn't it? It's like a banana colour. It's like a custard. It is custard colour, isn't it? I love custard. Al made rhubarb crumble in the week, and we had to have it with custard. And it's like, you know when the custard is like the yellowest custard ever? Oh, just divine. Right, everybody asking, by the way, is Keith okay today? I know people are emailing in and messaging. Keith is fine, everybody. He just can't be here today, bless him. I don't know why, but he can't be here. But as far as health is concerned, he's fine and dandy. So don't worry on that front, my friends. He'll be back soon. It's the birthday next week. He'll be back for that, you can guarantee it. Is he back in Monday? He is, yes, he is, because I'm with him on Monday. So he's back in Monday, so there you go. Today's just like a day off for me. Right. I don't know, maybe he's doing something romantic or something. I don't know. I'm not holding my breath, but you never know. We shall see. Right, next up for you. Now, again, if you love that last item, I recommend you go for this as well. This is your Dotty, but this time around we're talking pearlescent. Now, again, I should get the lovely Becky to come on in on this. Look at this. Oh, yes. That makes me a very happy person. Look at that. 300 GSM is the weight of your card. So obviously it's a little bit heavier. You've got 20 of your sheets in here. Now you size this to mine, because these are pre-scored, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not pre-scored. We've obviously just scored some of them, I think. Just to show you, they're 295 by 130. Jimmy, do you want to do it in inches again? Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I think Kat's got them already. Oh, that's 11.5 by... something else. We'll find out. But look, you can fold these down if need be by 5.5. Thank you very much. Also, just to say, look, where it's been bent over, there is no cracking in that crease. There is no cracking there at all. I mean, that's quality cardstock, because you can see all of the sort of pearlescent nature there is still there. $6.99 for all of that. So 20 sheets of that. Hillary and County Down, you have checked out already. Well done. That is so good. PDWP85 is your item code on that one. Everything on the show is now loaded onto the website, so you can shop ahead. You can shop ahead. If you do want, Jimmy, if you do want to go onto that website, because I need to save my vocals. If you do want to go onto that website, it is, of course, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Can you do it with a flourish as well?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. Off you pop. It's too good. Should we get Adam in to do it? That would be good. I don't know whether he would. Right, Wendy in the West Midlands, you are there as well. Everything's on that website. There you go, hobbymaker.co.uk. Next up for you, let's have a look at another fabulous collection for you. Let's have a look. What was the code you want me to go to, Kat? I don't think I have that. KIWP50, black cardstock. The only other cardstock I've got on the show is QTWP41, just to say that. Do we... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Maybe I've put the wrong Post-it note back. Let's have a look. It's quite possible. Let's have a look. What was the code on this one? Okay, now let's just check. So what's the item? Just give me the details and I'll look. 80 sheets. Yeah, that sounds about 270, so that would be right. So 80 sheets. I just want to give you guys the wrong details. So you've got your solid black core car pack here, 270 GSM, 60 sheets of this for you for £18. Come on, let's get that price down straight away. Because it's like, I'm not having 18 quid. Keith would not have 18 pounds. Come on, thanking you. So if you want to go down, if you want to get the price down on this one, here we are. £9.99 is your price on that one. Again, that is black to the core. So it's black to the core, core. So black to the core, black on the front side, black on the reverse, and then of course black on the inside as well. I like that. Black cardstock is just a joy. Because it's just easy, isn't it? That's what I love about it. 60 sheets, I mean, a good weight. 16p a sheet, so a good price on this as well. So yeah, 270 GSM. 270 is that kind of weight, I think, as well, that it's kind of like heavy enough to be your base card. It's chunky enough to be your base card if need be, if you're not going too heavy on the old embellishments or the decoupage or whatever. But also it's still kind of like lightweight enough to still be able to die cut and things like that. I would say with some of the really more intricate dies out there, it might not be the best weight for you. Probably around 240, 250 is the best. But 270 is going to be great for all of your sort of essential shapes and things like that. Everything from your squares to your hearts to your rectangles, plus maybe your sentiments and things like that as well. $9.99 is your price on that one. And KIWP50 is your item code there. Lots of you going for this one. Robert in Kent, Carolyn in Greater London, you are there. Teresa in West Yorkshire. But you know what it's like? See, I'm putting the wrong Post-it note down on that. I mustn't do that. That's where it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. But if you do want to go for this one, you need to whip it in your basket and check out accordingly. It's like Jimmy when he's at the supermarket. Jimmy, what have you got in your basket today? What's in your basket at the supermarket today? You're not sure? I'm going to make it. Adam's going to give you his shopping list. No, it's not a trick question. Just say, what's in your shopping list? Okay, let's go for it. His cucumber and his little tiny meal for one. There you go. A butternut squash. There you go. Look at that. Does that look like a boy that eats a butternut squash? It doesn't, does it? Do you? There you go. So until he checks out, until he goes through the counter and pays for it, it's not his. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you want to go for this one, KIWP 50-ish item code. Next up for you, what was it, Kat? DYWP 76. Oh, this is luscious. This is luscious. Okay, let's go through it. This is kind of an odd material. This is your translucent clear heavy-duty card. Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't think this is card. I'm going to say that if Keith was here, he might tell me otherwise. But I think this is, it's like the most incredible plastic. Hello. That is finger flicking good, isn't it? Look at that. We don't know the price. It's $3.75 GSM, but, so I mean, that's going to be great for construction weight. I mean, you see this one's been cut into and scored. So if you are thinking about making boxes and things like that, not a problem. There you go. Also, this is what blows my mind with this. Embossed. Embossed. Now, Becky, you get as close as you want on that. Look at that. Okay, now this was on Wednesday, and literally hundreds of you bought this. We've only got a few bits left of this. We haven't got the biggest stock, so I want this sold out today. $8.99 is your price on this one. That is phenomenal. 25 sheets of this, $3.75 GSM. Something like this. Can you imagine like lanterns? Because it has that sort of translucency to it, because you can kind of like see through it. There you go. That's probably the best way to show you, isn't it? So if you had like, ooh, hello. So if you, can you do any like shadow things with your hands, Jimmy, and stuff? Pretend to be a butterfly or whatever, I don't know. It's the only thing I could do. There you go. There you go. I said, why don't I do the noise? I don't know why. Oh, yes, look at that. Oh, look at that. So if you had a lantern inside there, that would be rather fab, wouldn't it? Oh, I like a little tea light. Obviously not one with a flame, one of the fake ones. Oh, look. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Your season ticket for the manufacturer's renewed, you're fine. If you do want to go for these, $8.99 is your price. DYWP76 is your item. You get 25 sheets for that one. We've only got 26 chances on this one, and then it's gone. Dawn in Lincolnshire, Sally in Angus, Wendy in West Midlands. I'm clapping with excitement. Crafter in Lancashire, you were all in on this one now. 24. Do we start with 24? Yeah, we started with more than that, didn't we? I was going to say it's going down. I didn't know whether it had gone up then. I was like, that's bizarre. So if you do want to go, can you imagine? So 23, it's going down. So get this in your basket and check out. That is what blows my mind. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, cutting into this as well. I mean, obviously you can see this one's been cut. It may be $3.75 GSM, but let's be honest, that is still a tasty cut that you have there. If you put that in your guillotine, if you put that in your trimmer, it's not like one of those ones that you're going to be really straining to cut through. You can see, even though it's heavyweight, it is still cut perfectly along the edge there, and it is embossed to absolute perfection. I mean, that is, it's like it's been flocked. You know when you have flocked wallpaper? That's what it looks like there with that embossing. Okay, yeah, we are... Should we just stay here until it goes down to 0, or shall we move on? I think we need to move on, but basically everybody needs to check out, quite frankly. Right, if you want to go for that one, that was DYWP76. Next up for you, what have we got next? Ah, right, okay, got you. This is the next one for you. It's this. Again, we are bringing on the bling with this. Oh, now this is lovely. Okay, right, you ready? Look at this. This is fab because it's holographic, but it's got all of those colours in it. Look at that. Is that not fab? That's the dance floor. That's what we need down at the Man Factory, Jimmy. We'd be very happy with that straight away, wouldn't we? Look at that. Now, if I tip through, you can see, look, all of these fabulous colours that you have in here as well. You've got your pinks, your blues, the silvers. There are 5 different colours. I love the red. 5 different colours. You get 2 of each. That's 10 sheets in all. But what, oh, look at that. I love it when it catches the light. You get all of those other rainbow colours coming through as well. That is just fab. Hillary in County Down, you were there. $7.99 for that one. Imagine boxes with this. I mean, again, you can see something like this. Can you imagine it like putting a little gift in there? It could be like a little scarf, a little, I don't know, whatever you fancy, bar of chocolate, whatever you fancy in there. But I mean, that's just beautiful. It could make the cheapest gift look kind of like a little bit more, little bath bombs. Do you buy bath bombs for Jess, Jimmy?
Yeah, she does.
That way she loves a bath bomb. There you go. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Pop your little bath bombs in there, which would be good. I think you've got to go out. You're needed. I know. But hurry back, because you're my Keith for this show, quite frankly. If you would like to go for this, Jimmy's leaving, there he goes. He runs out the studio. So if you would like to go for this, $7.99 is your price on this. LBWP27 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. 0800 001 4433 is the phone number. Free phone number here in the UK. You can order via the app or via the website. Becky, or the W's what? Thank you, gorgeous lady. Right, next up for you, boxes. Oh, it's these, isn't it, I think? These are very exciting. These are fab. Okay, now you are going to get 25 of the boxes. They will come to you like this, right? So they will come to you sort of flat pack this, and then literally, but you don't need to glue anything together because they are all there ready to go. You have got the bases and then also the lids. So basically, when you put them together, you can see that's what you are going to get. So you've got a pack of 25. Now, is it 25 bases and 25 lids? Yeah, so you are going to be able to make 25 boxes in its entirety, because otherwise you would get a lid without a box or a base without a lid. Do you know what I mean? That would not be right. Okay, so Adam has whipped out his clock again, so we're going to get that price down. How many times have we had this on the show before? Not that many. All my talkbacks going, Becky. Not that many times before, I don't think. So let's see where this price goes. This price is going to go down. You've got the box. They are A4 in size, obviously. That's the great thing. So if you wanted to put your cardstock in there, you could do. I love the idea of like projects on the go, thinking about your craft groups and stuff like that, then this is going to be perfect for you as well. So if you would like to get your hands on this one, the price on this one is a phenomenal price, which is $23.99 for 25 boxes. That is less than a Panda box, which is jolly good. ARWP26 is your item code on that one. So you get 25 of those, which is brilliant. If you are selling things at craft shows and things like that, then something like that is going to be absolutely perfect for you. I'm fiddling with my talkback, just in case you're wondering what's going on behind the box. Who's fiddling behind the box? There you go. Great for present boxes. I mean, everything from Christmas to Easter, or just in your craft room to maybe compartmentalise your projects. You know, end of the day, you haven't got everything sorted. You know, you haven't finished your project. You think, okay, I'll pop it all in there until tomorrow. Or you could do it by brand. If you wanted to put your Paper Dynamics stuff in one, your Crafters Companion stuff in another, you'd probably need more than one box. If you want to go for that, $23.99 is your item code on that. I think that's great. The fact that they just pop up as well and everything's already attached is just great, I think, on those. Right, next up for you. NVWP01. NVWP01 ivory card. Oh, there it is at the front. There you go. The one thing I didn't look at. So this is your ivory card. So what weight have we got on this? 230 GSM. Nice. 10 sheets of that for under a £5 is good, but I suspect we can get that price down, can't we? Let's have a look. There you go. Let's get that price down a little more, shall we? Down to $3.99. So 10 sheets of this. Ivory, always good. I think if you are looking for something for maybe those anniversaries or for weddings, something like Kat, our producer, she's got a wedding date planned now. Do you realise we're going to be talking about Kat's wedding plans for the next 2 years now? Literally, by the time May 2026 comes, even those booked to go will be fed up. Do you know what I mean? They'll be like, oh, not again. But if you'd like to give this 10 sheets of it, it would be perfect there for invitations, order of service, RSVP. Save the dates as well. Save the dates. Have you got your save the dates sorted then, Kat? Are you going to get those sorted? Because that's the first thing, isn't it? No, 9 months before you need to send out the save the date. I would send it now. People get booked up way in advance. Do you know what I mean? It's like you need to make sure that they are there for your wedding on the day. You can't even say, oh, sorry, it clashes with a Butlins weekender or something. Do you know what I mean? You can't have that. Which are very good. NVWP01 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Right, you've got less than 30 chances on that one now. Right, next up for you, your square creased cards. PJWP78, yeah, PJWP78, okay, lovely. These are your cards, and you've also got your envelopes for these as well. So you've got your different size cards, 40 cards and envelopes, so you are going to get 20 of this size, which I'm thinking are 8 by 8. Are they 8 by 8? Do we have the sizes of these? Jimmy, would you be so kind? Are you back now? Has Liam finished with you?
Filming
I love that, yeah. They're filming something for the birthday, which is very exciting. Was it 8 by 8? Thank you very much. So there you go. So you've got your scalloped edge on that one. So you get 20 of those, which is great. You're also going to get 20 of the smaller size that you've got here. Jimmy, I'm going to say that's a 6 by 6. Would you care to inch me up, please? So I think these are 6 by 6s, but we will check. It is 6 by 6. Thank you. Confirmed. So you get 20 of the 6 by 6 and 20 of the 8 by 8, plus the envelopes to go with it, and a proper envelope. None of you like, oh, you can see through it. But do you know what I mean? It's like, there you go. $14.99 is your price on that one. So what does that work out per card and envelope? What's $14.99 divided by 40? It's going to be 37p per card and envelope. That is good. We are liking that a lot. And of course, you've got the scalloped effect on there as well. Great weight of the cardstock. It is 250 GSM. So again, if you wanted to use these not as cardstock or not as cards, if you're not as card blanks, if you wanted to cut them down, use them for toppers, if you wanted to use them for matting and layering, whatever you fancy, then you can do. PJWP. PJWP78 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, and don't forget everything on the show you can multi-buy whilst we still have the stock there. Things are disappearing though. If you are somebody that likes to make cards for charity, or you do craft fairs and things like that, or you just want to protect your projects from, you know, cats and dogs and sticky grandchildren, fingerprints and things like that, then we've got some fabulous cello bags for you. These are the first ones for you. These are our A5. So HUWP18. Yeah, lovely. So you can see these are self-seal. So you've got the little strip at the top. So you just peel that off and then seal it down. These make look good little party bags as well. Can you imagine for sweets and things like that, or for wedding favours, something like that? I mean, you could pop whatever you like in these, which would be rather fabulous. I mean, I love the idea with these as well. I mean, obviously they are going to protect your cards. So you can protect your cards. There you go. So if you were selling your cards for charity, maybe you can charge a little bit more because it's in a presentation bag. But also, whatever you want. Oh, look, I went to a party at Jimmy's house. Look at my party bag. Lovely clips for me to take home.
I've got thousands of
Have we not got sweets? See, sweets in there would be lovely, wouldn't it? Can you imagine like some of your wiggly worms or, you know, your Haribo in there? Or those little like pink foamy mushrooms that I always love. Bananas. They're nice, the bananas. I've not had one of those in years. Oh, that would be lovely. Do they still do the teeth? The teeth are sweets as well, back in the pick and mix days. Which one? Oh, I like a flying saucer. They're lovely. They're like bits of plastic, aren't they? But like, literally, when you bite into them, it's like, love it. Do they still do space dust? Is that still a thing? It's like popping candy. Space dust, when I was a kid, it's like you used to put it on your teeth. Not your teeth, on your tongue, and it would just like crackle. Do they not call it space dust anymore?
I don't know what they call it. Popping candy.
Popping candy, is that what's going on? See, space dust is a more exciting name, I feel, quite frankly. So if you want to go for those cello bags, you get a pack of 100 there. The Try-Me, they're A5, what price? $7.49 to look more professional. I think that is a good price, my friends. If you'd like to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Now we've got the bigger ones for you as well. These are the bigger ones. We have got the A4 for you. So the A4 ones, let's have a look. How many of these are we going to get for you? You get 100 of these. So again, I mean, just as I said with the other one, whatever you want to put in here, you can. I mean, to protect your card stock, if, I don't know, whatever you fancy really. But also, I do think if you are, you know, if it was photos, projects, you can see, perfect. You've got your self-seal at the back. You get 100 of these, which is wonderful. Imagine for Easter. Imagine if you were thinking to yourself, like, oh, what about Easter eggs, Easter egg hunts and things like that. As you're going around collecting stuff, oh, I'm going off on an Easter egg hunt. Look, is this actually chocolate?
Yeah, I think so.
Gosh, I'm so glad we're going to break in a minute. We can just sit and eat, can't we? Which would be lovely. $11.99 is your price on these. NLWP42. Is that the final price? That's the final price. Thank you very much, Patricia in the West Midlands. You are getting 100 of those self-seal cello bags. $11.99 is your price. Right, let's give you a moment to check out your basket, shall we? I am thinking you need to be wise and get checked out straight away so that you guarantee, because some of the items we've got quite low stocks on. So you head to the website now, or the app or the phone lines, wherever you are, and we'll see you the other side of this. If you've already checked out, here's the P&P. It's great here at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Well done, lots of you checking out. Was that a birthday promo as well that I saw at the end there? How exciting, sneaking in. Don't forget Double Trouble in the House of Hobbymaker. We're not doing it like that. It starts on, can you imagine? I don't know, There used to be a band in the 90s, this is proving my age here. It's like there was a band in the 90s called Double Trouble. And they were like, it was Double Trouble and the Rebel MC. So it's like, because our thing is called Double Trouble, it's like immediately makes me think of that. So it's like Double Trouble in the House of Hobbymaker. But there you go. Anyway, I digress. Go and check it out on Spotify afterwards. This is just sugar paper we've got for you now, 100 sheets. And you are going to get 5 different colours. So by my reckoning, that's, oh no, hang on, 250 sheets. That's even better. Nigel May, hello. 250 sheets. So that means basically you've got 50 sheets of each colour. And there are 5 different colours. So 50 sheets of that fabulous, what should we call that, mustard? 50 sheets of that, ooh, purple. I want to call it something a bit, I want to say chocolate wrapper purple. Which one? Lilac? No, it's not lilac. It's more of an aubergine, isn't it? Eggplant. Your favourite emoji, Jimmy. What else have we got here? You can see you've got that. That's like a dusky red, I feel, isn't it? Then we've got this, which is, do you say candy pink, Adam? I can't hear Adam very well. Adam, get close to your mic again. No, there you go. He's muttering into his chin again. Then you've got this one, which is your green. So that's lovely green. Because no, Adam gives nuggets sometimes, you see. So it's like I want to be able to hear them, just sometimes. Not often, no. Then this is your green there, so that's a lovely dusky green. I mean, I like the sugar paper because I mean, it's a bit lighter, 80 GSM, but it has that kind of like crafty with a K kind of feel about it. You've got that cornflower blue there as well. DOWP96 is your item code. When it comes to price per sheet on this, 6p a sheet, which is phenomenal value for money. Okay, let's look at some samples. Adam, Gladiator Adam, has whipped out his clockers. Adam. But let's see where that price goes. Oh, hello. Can we not customise that and I can wear it on Monday for the birthday? We just need to change it to a 2, don't we? Oh, we need to get a cutout too. What else have we got? You can see your florals there as well. I mean, you can see it die cuts like an absolute dream. So, I mean, even with your detailed dies, like you've got the butterflies there, it will still work. Okay, let's see. What's the price? It's recycled and it's recyclable, so you are crafting with a conscience. Oh, that's upside down. $9.99. Loving that. 4p a sheet as opposed to 6p a sheet. If you're crafting with the kids, or you know, work with like a big, you know, group, Brownies, Scouts, Boys Brigade, Girl Group, Girl Guides, Girl Group, or you know, maybe like the local libraries and local charities, things like that, and you think, yeah, it's local schools, and it's like, yeah, need lots of like paper stock, card stock, something like this is just absolutely invaluable. It really, really is, and especially the fact that it's those pretty colours as well. I just think makes it look so much more attractive. Eileen in Aberdeenshire, Teresa in West Midlands, Crafter in Cheshire, and Margaret in Derbyshire. Congratulations to you. You are all in at the moment. Don't forget, if you want to send any messages in, did we get any fun facts or not? Or was that literally, did we peak at one fun fact? Is that it? My word. There's only one fun fact in the world. We've proven that there then. But if you do want to message in about anything, please do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you'd like to go for this selection today, then don't forget it's all on that website. Right, let's go back to our dotty colours. Which one, lovely cat? Okie dokie. Let's look at these. Now, we measured these before. What did we say the length of these was? Did we say 11.5 inches? I think, should we get you to measure one again, Jimmy? You can measure that yellow one. They're all the same size, but I particularly like that one. Now, again, we get 20 sheets here of this. You are going to get 10 sheets of each, you get 10 different colours, and you are going to get 2 of each particular colour. So 20 sheets in all. It's 250 GSM, but you can see you have got that fabulous hot foiling on, which is just beautiful. If you would like to go for the selection, $5.99 inch price. Size-wise, Jimmy, what were your inches?
It was 11.5.
It was 11.5 in length. What was the width?
The width was...
Oh, he's half job, Harry.
Yes.
I love it. It does one. Never mind about the width. Look at the length. It's what?
4.25.
4.25, thanking you, sir, thanking you. So 4.25 inches in width and 11.5 inches in length. So there you go, which is about 29 centimetres, I think. We are getting very, very limited on this one, proving to be very popular. At $5.99, I am not surprised. Also, I mean, look at these colours. I mean, something for every occasion. Is it just me, or does that not give Christmas vibes? I don't know why. I feel that's really Christmassy to me. I mean, as is that, look, the red on red. Just beautiful. Like in the green on green. I mean, that could work for the summer. That could work for Easter, whatever you fancy. Easter. How far away is Easter now? 3 weeks, 4 weeks? I've no idea. Is Easter the first week of April? I should know that, shouldn't I? It's 30 days till April. 30 days till Easter. It's the 31st of March. Yeah, it's early this year, isn't it? But look at this. I mean, again, that silver on white. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? And you can see the blue on blue. Oh, it's when that light just catches it. Look at that. This is my fave. I don't know why. I think the lemons and the oranges and the yellows, I really like. I think those two together, just beautiful. This is a favourite in the gallery, apparently. Kat likes these. And was that Adam as well liking it? Ah, isn't that funny, though? It's what? It looks like Adam. Well, Adam's hair is that colour. Is that what you're saying? And then Adam's skin tone is that colour. There you go. I know. And I tell you what, I love the black with it as well. I mean, look at that. How fab is that? Really is. If you would like to go for this one, $5.99 VGWP. Very good, wicked price. 35 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. I am looking for grey papers. I don't know whether I've got grey papers or are they literally... Jimmy, you're pointing them over here. None of these are grey, sunshine. The AZWP. Ah, got it. Oh, do you know it is grey? Do you know, I will say, from where I was looking over here, because the light changes it slightly. It looked almost like silver to me. Now, this is, okay, Becky, how confident... Can I borrow your phone again, Jimmy? The light. Because, look, this is laid writing paper. Now, you know, like when you used to have, like, Conqueror writing paper and you would have, like, the watermark through it? This is actually watermarked with lines, so I don't know whether you can see it, but we'll give it a whirl. Ooh, can you see it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, Becky. Honestly, next review, bring that up, because that's just brilliant. That is brilliant. Look at that. Look, fabulous. I love it. Adam's like, no phones in the studio. Like he's not been on his for the last 3 hours. There you go. He hasn't. $4.99. Are you allowed phones in the gallery? I'm assuming not. No, they're not. Too right. $4.99 is your price on that one. AZWP89 is your item code. I think there are two places in life where you should never take a phone. One is into a TV studio, because it's like you will be tempted to like look between shows, you know what I mean? No. And the other was, there is the gym. I mean, I hardly ever take my phone into the gym. Oh my gosh, now, Kat just said not even to watch Housewives. Have you watched the reunion of Beverly Hills Housewives? It came out this week. Part 1 this week and then part 2 next week. Oh, high drama. Honestly, I am loving it. If you watch the Beverly Hills Housewives, I mean, literally, everything from like Sutton's small esophagus through to like Kyle's potential same-sex relationship. I shall leave it at that. It's all very exciting. So yeah, I would take my phone into the gym for that, but I think in general people should not take the phone into the gym, because otherwise you just sit there, don't you, like on your phone and you don't do anything. If you're on the treadmill, it's different. If you're on the treadmill, it's different because you can watch something whilst you're actually working out. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. If you would like to go for that one, we've moved on, haven't we? Sorry. Right, the next one for you, same kind of card stock, same kind of paper stock, but we've got different colours for you. Actually, this is card that we've got here, isn't it? This is gorgeous, this orange. HEWP83 is your item code on that one. What are they eating in the gallery? What are they? I don't know, it sounds appetising. I need to know. Yeah. Oh. Mentos. It's not the most excited thing. Not when we've got chocolate eggs, that's what I'm going to say. Yes, indeed, chocolate eggs. 25 sheets of your orange. I keep forgetting we're on TV. If you do want to go for this is your spring orange card. I don't know why it's spring orange. I mean, this is giving me autumn vibes, because straight away I can imagine this for Halloween cards. It's almost like your vibrant pumpkin colour, isn't it, that you've got there? HEWP 83 is the 25 sheets of that, 270 GSM, but what price? Let's tickle it down, down, down and down. 475, that's a good price. Remember, P&P wise, just 395 P&P. Yeah, 395 P&P. I've doubted myself there. 395 P&P for the entire day. Literally from midnight one night until midnight the next, just 395 for the entire day. Best P&P message that I have ever been able to say consistently, which I just love. You get things from this show, buy things with our lovely Debbie Fisher that's coming up in the next hour. Sam, who's back later from Pentar, all of that. You get whatever you like, regardless of size, quantity, or amount. And then literally, or the amount of actual orders, it would just be $3.95 for the entire day, anywhere here in the UK. And if we do ship stuff to America, we have the same cap shipping and handling offer, and it's $12.95 no matter where you are. You can be in Milwaukee, Miami, or Minnesota, or anywhere in between and beyond. It doesn't matter. Right, that's the orange, if you'd like to go for that one. Next up for you, the deep orange. This is lovely. RWWP27, your item code on this one. Now, this is almost like verging on like the russety kind of orange. It's a very autumnal orange. It's a very kind of, I don't know, what is that orange in life? I'm trying to think, because it's not like a fruity kind of orange. It's like a terracotta, a Spanish orange. A burnt orange. Debbie Fisher wins hands down. That's why you do what you do. Do you know what I mean? Burnt orange. That's exactly what it is. All the rest of us were like, oh, Spanish orange. It's like, no. It is a burnt orange. $4.99, 300 GSM on that one. That's a good wobble. I like that. I don't know why I have to do that face when I wobble, but I just do. It always about. Oh, nice. RWWP 27, really wobbly product. 27 is your item code on that one. $4.99. Right, next up for you. Can I want to go daffodil first, if I may, because this I think is lovely. This yellow is just sunshine in a card, isn't it? This is like when Becky walks into the studio and makes us smile. It's that happy making. That's what this is. What is that all day on the screen? Just one P&P on everything you do. Thanks. Don't know what that was, but it did say what it needed to say. VCWP 59 is your item code. Did Adam do that? Was that Adam doing that? Is that a director thing? Oh, I see. Apparently he popped in the emergency graphics. Well, emergency, look at this price. $4.99 is your price on this one. 25 sheets, 220 GSM. So again, not as substantial, a bit more of a waft than a wobble, but it's beautiful. I mean, that again, can you imagine that with the black? That with black, just divine. Don't forget, if you want the black, we started with a fabulous deal on this show. The black paper, you get 50 sheets of the A4, 50 sheets of the A3, put them together, and it was some fantastic price. $15.99, if I remember rightly. $11.99, we got it down, didn't we? There we go. So that's your daffodil, if you want to go for that one. And then finally, we've got something, again, in the same ballpark, slightly deeper. Are we calling this one amber? This is amber, which is the name of my neighbour, who's very nice. She really is. She always puts the bins out when we can't. She's just lovely. If you would like to go for this one, $4.99 is your price on that one. For 25 sheets, $2.80 GSM is your weight on that one. GPWB, Georgina in West Sussex. Well done to you, and a brand new crafter coming in for that as well. Everything is on the website. Dave's got more deals like this tonight from Paper Dynamics. He's going to be here at 6 o'clock for that, if I remember rightly. 7 o'clock, the last hour of the day for that one. But don't forget, after the break, I'm going to be back with the lovely Debbie Fisher. We have got more fabulous items for you, including that deal from the Gemini 2. Also, we've got some lowest ever prices as well. It's going to be good. I will see you after the break. In the meanwhile, who wants an Easter egg? Jimmy? Me? Becky? Debbie? Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobbymakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 AM to 8 PM Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 AM. Not till next year.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel Mate, and look who's here again for the second of 3 shows today. It's the divine crafty delight that is Miss Debbie Fisher. How are you?
You're so just kind, aren't you?
Well, I am just kind. That's me.
Kind.
Well, it's always lovely when you're in, Debs, because you're so full of inspiration and passion for your crafting. And
Yeah,
this
definitely.
hour, not only have we got a fabulous deal on the Gemini, the must-have machine in the crafting world for so many people, more of that anon. We've also got some of the lowest ever prices. We've got deals galore on this show. So I'm going to say get ahead of myself and Debbie and check out everything on the website. Cat Producer, is it all on the website ready to go? Yeah, we're going to pop it on now so you can shop ahead. What is that website? Becky, tell us, my lovely. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. We have got things from the Nature's Garden collection. We have got 3D embossing folders. We've got nesting dies for you as well. We have got Once Upon a Time collection on this show. We've got stencils on this show. We've got lots. But we are going to start with some stamps for you and the prices on things that we have got. I'm just looking at some of the things. I mean, literally teeny tiny prices. Let's start with these. These are like our little tiny stamps that we've got to begin with. Where's the dog one? Where are we? Oh, I've not got the right one. Where's the approved by the dog one? Oh, it is there. All guests must be approved by the dog.
Do you need glasses?
But that's not, those aren't the right ones, are they? I haven't got one on there that says dog. I will get my glasses out. Hang on, yes, I've got the family one. Let's do that one. There you go. I'm not being silly, am I, Debs? There's no dog there.
No, no dog one.
Thinking you. This is the first thing I got. I got new glasses this week, so I was just thinking, oh, maybe I can't see through them. Then I remembered I haven't got them on. If you would like to go for this one, this is your fabulous Families Are. Now, what are families? Families are like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts. Now, the price on this, you've seen this a few times, $4.99 is the price on this normally, but We've got a clock. Now, if we've got a clock out for something that's already this low a price, Debbie, then it's going to be a stupendously low price when it goes down.
Maybe a stupid price.
It'd be like a stupid price. Why would you recommend these? 'Cause these are cute little stamps, aren't they?
What's good about these, they're photopolymer, so they're really high quality stamps, so they're great stamps to use, but they're quirky, they're fun. Everybody has got those nuts in their families, haven't they?
Absolutely.
I've definitely got them in mine. Actually, I could be the one. I could be
the nut?
I think I might be the nut in my family, yes.
Debbie, $1.99. $1.99,
No.
yes.
$1.99?
That's your basket opener
Wow.
right there. You can make cards with this, sell cards with this. You can be making that back in no time. Each your families are, families are like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts. How cool is that?
That's amazing.
And I will say as well, I mean, look, you think all these are small stamps. They're still, I mean, sizable enough to be a real focal point on that card.
Absolutely, yeah. They're a great one, aren't they? Just lots of fun. Great for scrapbookers as well, especially on your family photographs and that. I just think they're beautiful.
And like you say, we've all got a nut in the family somewhere.
We certainly have.
Maybe we're looking at them right now. HW 2093 is your item to go. Now, we found the dog. It wasn't there, it was disappeared, but it's back with us, which is good. So if you would like to go for this one again, super cute stamp set for you.
I love this one.
This one's obviously been used, but yours will be virgin fresh. All guests must be approved by the dog. Now, $3.99, but we know where we're going with this because you can tell already these prices are ridiculous. Basket opener prices, $1.99. I think for any dog owner out there, Debs, this is essential.
Absolutely essential. I think it's a great one. Again, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Great for scrapbooks, but great for your card making as well. I think that's brilliant.
It is. It's just one of those ones, isn't it? I mean, I think, again, we talked earlier about if you're sort of one of those people that sort of buys throughout the year, maybe for like crafty hampers for Christmas, or you just buy things now and again, you think, well, I'll pop it in the bottom drawer for birthdays and things like that for crafty mates. If you have a crafty mate that has got a dog, even if their birthday is not for another 6 months' time, get this now, have it in the bottom drawer. You've got a little gift ready to go for their card. Whether you give them this or whether you actually just use it for their cards, entirely up to you. But I love it. I mean, obviously, Angel Policy, making to sell, you get your money back straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we don't have Angel Policy on them because we have the in-house designers.
And very good they are too. $1.99 is price on that one. Next up for you, let's go for Smile. Life is beautiful. There you go. So I will put my glasses on. It might help. Really. You smile. Life is beautiful. If you'd like to go for that one, Debs. I mean, this one is one of those ones you just send it for a just because occasion.
Oh,
don't you?
absolutely. I think if you've got a friend in need, if you've got just someone you want to say hello to, someone you want to, we don't write many cards or letters these days, but actually it's a great one to put on something. And actually, this is a really nice one to just put on the back of an envelope. If you send in a birthday card or something, just stamp it. That is going to make someone smile just to read that stamp.
It's true, as they say in Germany, das Leben ist wunderschön.
Oh, very well said.
There you go. La vida è bella. La vida è bella. I love it. I love it. I love a foreign language. As long as I've got it there written so I can know what the words are. So if you want to go for that one, that is $1.99. Okay, we've got one more for you in this range. This is the last one for you. Again, you know where the price is going for this. So we will get this. This is the one that I just think is Leanne. It is. It is, though, isn't it? Sorry, did I just roll my eyes out loud? Didn't she have a great takeover yesterday?
Oh, an amazing takeover. It was super busy. Yeah, you were all loving the deals yesterday.
I am so gutted I wasn't here.
I know, and she would have been gutted too. But it's just nice to see her on our screens again.
I love a bit of Leanne, I do. $1.99 is price on that one. SA2096 is right again. Those are your basket openers, my friend. Get those in your basket. Add anything to your order, of course. Remember, when you check out, just your 1p&p. These deals, when they're gone, they're gone. They're wigigs. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab them now. Right. Everything on the show is on the website now as well. So do check it all out. Right, Kat, where do you want to go now? Stencils.
Oh, stencils. We've got some amazing stencils for you. I love these ones.
Should we start with our delightful butterflies? Now, these are big stencils.
They are big stencils.
8x8?
So you get 3 stencils in here. So you get an 8x8, you get then a topper, and you get a border in them. So 3 different stencils.
Debbie, if you'd be so kind. Okay, so you get that. And then you got that one. And then if I grab that one as well. So these are the ones. I need to put something black behind it. Hang on, what I'll do. Oh, you can see it, can't you? There you go. Yep. Your fabulous top is
you see them very well. They're amazing, aren't they? To get all 3 of these in one pack for $7.99 is a bargain in itself.
Well, $7.99 is a bargain, but Debbie, it's you. We're going to get that price down. Adam's whipping it out just for you.
Well, we do love a clock.
We do, and looking at it made you smile. That's why Adam whips it out so regularly. $7.99 is the price at the moment. We are going to get that price down.
Yep.
I mean, Debbie, the detail that you have on these as well.
There's unbelievable detail in here. And what's really nice about having stencils is the fact that you can use them with so many different mediums. You can emboss these in your Gemini. I'm going to show you that later on. But you can also stencil through them with your ink pads, with your paints, with your pens. You can also put your glitter paste through them as well.
So mixed media, paper crafting, you name it, $3.99.
I know, $3.99. Wow.
That's $1.33 per stencil. That's the lowest price ever, isn't it?
That is amazing price for 3 stencils. Yeah, that's incredible, especially when you're getting that large 8x8 stencil in there, which is incredible.
That's just bonkers. I mean, if that was $3.99, it would be great. The fact that you're getting all of these together. Remember, in the words of Jimmy, it's the lowest price. Ever! Thanking you. Irene, Suzanne, Dorothy, Anne, Beverly, Julie, Dorothy, Sue, you are all there. Congratulations. Brand new crafter checked out in Cheshire. Karen in Cheshire, you've checked out as well. Dawn in Kent, so have you. Beverly in Cardiff, you just checked as well. Yep. These launched on the 13th of March last year, so they are just nearly a year old. They sold out at $7.99. I'm not surprised. We've got them back now, $3.99. Phenomenal value for money.
It's amazing.
So that's your first one. That's your delightful butterflies. That's another one that I've learned in crafting. I've learned the foreign words for butterflies.
Schmetterling.
Schmetterling in German, papillon in French, and mariposa in Spanish.
Mariposa in Spanish, yes.
Lovely though, isn't it? Art Deco coming up next. All right, we've not got many. Hang on, I better stay on that one.
Oh, wow, look at that
page. If you want to go for the
people.
butterfly, we've only got 25 left. Oh, my word.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, right, let's get this sold out because Karen... These are the basket dwellers I need to talk to at the moment. Irene, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Simone, Sheila, Sonia, Gillian, Carol, Maureen. You need to check out your baskets. We're down to the last 20 virtually on this now. We've got 1 day of P&P for a reason here at Hobbymaker. Basically, that you can keep checking out time and time again. You don't need to sit with it in your basket and think, oh, I need to shop around and maximise my potential. No. Check out now, $3.95 P&P. If it's your first order of the day, come back in and get some more. You won't be charged any more P&P as long as you order before midnight tonight. OK, we're down to 14. Let's get this number down to 13. Unlucky for some, it could be Suzanne, Irene, Crafter, Simone, Sheila, Sonia, Maureen. Some of you will miss out if you don't check out your baskets. If you are on the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. We do have small queues, little teeny tiny queues, but you will get seen to. I was going to say serviced. I thought that's not the right word. But seen to doesn't sound any better. You will
They will get to you.
You will get satisfied. Yeah. They'll do you pretty quickly. There you go. Oh, now, this is good. We've got a message from Pat in Swansea, where I was born. Happy St David's Day. Butterfly is Pilipala in Welsh. Oh, I love that. Pilipala. I hope that's how you say it. Pilipala. In Welsh, especially on St David's Day. Yes, happy St David's Day to you, my lovely, and to everybody else in Wales. OK, like 2 left. We've got 7 in basket. Somebody's going to miss out. Let's go for a sellout. Debbie's going to run around the studio with a dress over her head. She's not. Obviously, Becky might, but you know, I would. There you go. So we've got 1 left. Who's going to check out next? Will it be you, Celia, Dorothy, Irene, Dee, Leslie, Grub? It's gone. Congratulations.
Gone.
I love a sellout.
Yes. I'm not surprised. I mean, what a price, $3.99 for all 3 of those.
I know. Should we see if the rest go the same way?
Yeah, I think they might.
This is our next one, Art Deco. Now, this is gorgeous. Look at that serving suggestion on the front. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah,
now, obviously, $7.99. Come on. Get it down. I'm not even waiting for Adam and his clock now, because we know where his clock is going. Message from Suzanne. She says, got it by the skin of my teeth. You've got to love a butterfly. It's a lip tear in Croatian. Well, this is good.
I love this. Yes, I like this.
This is good. I was last hour I asked for fun facts. Nothing. Nothing. I think people tuned in, saw Keith wasn't here and just turned off. There you go. But this hour, Debbie's back, so it's like, yay. So leptia in Croatian, like
love
that.
that.
Any more butterflies
we need to
around
make
the world?
notes of all these and learn them, yes.
This is so good. Right, these 3. I know. Do you know what?
Well, that's very true. We don't know if that is the right.
I love that. If I was sat at home now, I think, oh, I'm going to send them something really. Because that fool Nigel will read it out. And you know what? I will. So, yes, send in not rude words in, like, you know, foreign languages. That's good. But butterfly, that's what we want. Right, next up for you, this is your Art Deco. So you get all three. Sorry, Dibs, I made you hold all of those.
I don't mind at all. I can handle the stencils.
I've read that. I've read that somewhere. If you would like to go for this one, $3.99. Okay, here we go. Jill, Diane, Crafter, Karen. How many of these have we got, Kat? Okay, we've got 31 left.
Right.
Let's just keep going. Jimmy, what are you going to do when we sell out? How are you going to celebrate?
We're supposed to have these going into the 6 p.m. show, yes, so I don't think they're going to be around.
Jimmy will give his most frenzied shimmy ever. If
Well, I
we get a
haven't
sellout on this.
I haven't seen a Jimmy shimmy for
Have
a
you
long
not seen
time.
a Jimmy shimmy for a long
No,
time?
for a
Oh,
long
right, okay, well,
time.
Jimmy... No,
Oh, here
don't,
he
no,
comes,
not
he's
yet, not yet,
shimmering.
not yet, not yet.
Got to
Needs
sell
to be
out
for the
first.
sellout.
Got to
You've
sell
got your
out.
own camera there and everything, mate, yeah. So it's like, I want the best shimmy that you can give for our Debbie and for our lovely people to get this in their basket. Not yet, Jimmy, not yet, not till we get
Ooh,
to sell
look at
out.
that.
Look, he's teasing. Go on, show his little tease. A little tease, yeah, that's it. But...
Oh, he's got better. He's put a little sort of suave
Yeah,
move
honestly,
on it. Yeah.
It's so good, honestly. We've cultivated that for years. Sometimes I phone him, I'm like, are you in front of the mirror now shimmying? He's like, yeah, I am. And it's like, yeah, I'm like, I thought you were jesting. No, I'm on my own shimmying. 13 left for you now. Alison in Buckinghamshire. Alison with 2 L's. You need to check out, my lovely. Susan in Worcestershire. Carol in Greater Manchester. Shelley in Buckinghamshire. Julia in Suffolk. Margaret in East Lothian. Maureen in Wrexham. And Bet in Somerset. Bet in Somerset. I do love a rhyming couplet. 9 left. We're down to single figures on this one. Debs again for mixed media, for paper crafting, for home decor. Perfect.
For everything. It's amazing. And actually, yeah, home decor is going to be amazing. So, I mean, I remember years ago putting these sort of borders round the middle of your room like a dado round.
Oh my gosh. Do you remember that?
Yeah, absolutely. I used to love it. Furniture, you can put it onto.
I used to love that when you used to have a border as well. Like, you know, everybody was
That's
like,
so cool.
like
Yeah,
Laura
everyone likes.
Ashley.
Yes, everyone likes a border.
And the days when you were, all your crockery would be eternal bow. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do remember that, yes.
Okay, we've got 5 left. Jimmy, get yourself ready for your shimmy. Alison, Shelley, Julia, we've got way more people with it in baskets than we've actually got stock of. Okay, we're down to 3. Okay, Jimmy, brace yourself. This needs to be the shimmy to end all shimmies, but not until we sell out. We've got 3 left. People in baskets. Catherine in Tyne and Weir. Jennifer in Nottinghamshire. Rachel in Texas. Oh, the shimmy could go to Texas. Maria in Merseyside. A brand new crafter. You are all coming in. We are down to 2 now. I love when we get so close that it's like the last 2.
There's so many in baskets.
Oh, I know. Jimmy's all warmed up, ready to go, honestly. SN2054 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for it, it should be $7.99. We have literally had loads of you buy these before. It is down. Yeah, it's gone. Jimmy, do your thing for Debbie and everybody. Nice. I love that Adam cuts you off. Show the rest. You can't show his full works. There you go. Look at that. Excitement. Let's leave that shot long enough for the phone to go from management upstairs. There you go. Because upstairs they've got big screens where like management sit, and you can just imagine Jimmy like there in the corner like that. Fabulous. Right, that's sold out and gone. Put it in the sell-out pile.
Gone.
Peacock feathers. Okay, everything. I mean, do shop ahead as well because people are missing out on these. This is your peacock feathers. So again, you get your large.
Oh, I love this one. It's absolutely
your
stunning.
Single. And then your quadruple you've got there as well. We do have a bigger stock on this, so the sellout, if it happens, won't be as quick on this.
Yeah.
But I am going to say it's still a little sense of urgency. What would Jimmy do next? Oh gosh, Jimmy shimmy for every sellout. He's going to be exhausted by the end of it, won't he?
Absolutely.
It's kind of like a budget magic mic that keeps his clothes on, isn't it? Really. RH20. Who needs magic mic when you've got shimmy Jimmy? RH2032. Real Housewives 2032 is your item code on this one. I mean, again, the peacock. I mean, I think you can see from the sort of serving suggestion there.
Yep.
I mean, just beautiful.
So beautiful. And even though you've got that really large background, you haven't got to use all of that. You can just have a touch if you want to put some in the corner, but you've got that beautiful border. You've got the new topper. Every single one of these is so usable. And you can go with your ink pads, your pens, literally whatever medium you've got. Your glitter pastes are going to go through that beautifully. So whatever you want to put through them, they're just going to be amazing. And they're made out of a really good substantial plastic, which is going to last a long time. So if you look after your stencils, they are going to last you a very, very long time.
What I think is good about your stencils as well is obviously, I mean, you've got quite detailed designs here, But, you know, when you're sort of like, you know, when you're applying like your paste or whatever, I mean, normally it's with a palette knife, so you can be quite heavy-handed. You do not get any distortion with these stencils.
No, not at all. And you'll see us, and me and the team, we don't even hold them down with anything. So they're really good quality stencils that we just literally sort of take a leap in faith, really. But you don't have to hold them down because they're so flat and go on everything very well, and your mediums really well, that whatever goes through them is so good.
It's so true. I mean, if you want to hold it down with low-tack tape, you can do. Obviously, you can get your low-tack tape from Crafters Companion on the website. But you don't have to. Grace in Lanarkshire, Kathleen in West Lothian, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, Gillian in North Neathport Talbot. You need to check out, my lovely, £1.33 per stencil.
Wow, that's amazing.
I know, for that 133, for that 133, for that 133.
That's amazing.
You can't even buy, like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's so good.
Even like some chocolate bars, like, you know, £1.20 now, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that. I don't care, I'll produce it. She's like, milk this morning was £1.20 and that was only for 2 pints. It's true, though. It's such a crime. Oh, and then apparently Ian from upstairs, he moaned about using it, and he said, oh, it's blue milk. I don't like blue milk, as in like whole milk. And Kat was like, well, get your own. There you go. There's a little soap opera that is Hobby Maker. There you go. Right, well done on that one. Lots of people going for that. Walcheck in Hampshire, you need to check out. So does Hilary in Denbighshire, Gillian in Neath, I said as well, and Paula in Merseyside. Let's pop those in the basket. We haven't got bigger stock on that one, but again, the stock is dwindling, and at $3.99, it's no wonder. Swirls and Flourishes coming up next. The world is always better with a swirl. You found this already. 10% of our remaining stock is gone. You have got this one. Oh, hello. Stuck. Hang on,
this is more intricate, this one. Look at the detail in this. It's so stunning. You're going to be able to use this on so many different pieces of artwork. It's gorgeous. And again, and that gorgeous swirl that you've got. Look at them. I mean, that is a gorgeous one, isn't it?
I just think something like this, I mean, it can be really opulent. It can be really kind of like luxurious as well. I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful set of design that you've got there. And I think, I mean, obviously, yes, you've got the 8x8, you've got the strip, you've got the singular one. But if you wanted to mask into a certain area on this or just pick a certain area, you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. And what you'll notice about all the stencils as well, Nigel, which I think we've been very clever at, is to put that border around the edge. So it means when you put it onto your work, you're going to make sure your whole work is covered. So if you've got an 8x8 piece of cardstock, your 8x8 is the inside piece of the large one. So you've got that outside that you can attach down to something if you want to, and you're going to make sure that it goes on every bit of that craft that you're doing. Love them. KE2085 is right. Okay, Kat, what stock have we got on this, my lovely? Okay, so we've got 45 left on this one, so we're not doing too badly on this one. But again, you're filling our board with your names. Wow. So Dorothy, Irene, Linda, Gillian, Bet, Anne, Margaret, Christine, Leslie, Julie, Karen, Sheila, Karen, Maureen, Volchek, Margaret, Carol, Irene and Anne. I know it is tempting to keep things in your basket and go and shop because obviously our P&P potential and, you know, to maximise that potential, put as many items in your basket as you can. I get that. But because you can check out as many times as you like during the day, just for $3.95, I think it's worth when you see something that you know the stock is dwindling and when it's gone, is just check out. We've had 2 sellouts already in the stencil range. We've had 4 sellouts on this show already. So it's well worth going for, you know, getting the item and securing it straight away. There is nothing worse, I think, than... I think when you dilly and dally and you think, like, I know you do it sometimes when you shop on a website or whatever, and you think, like, well, you know, when it says like 1 left, you think, well, I'll go back tomorrow or whatever. Or like on a certain auction site, you have to bid for things. Yep. And you think, like, oh, I'll have a look in the morning, do I want to bid for that? And then you go back and somebody's bought it. Yeah, and then you really wish that you got it.
Yeah, so annoying. Rachel, well done to you. Gillian, Patricia, Mandy. If these prices are left there after the show, if the stock is left there, they are going to go back up at midnight tonight. So I am going to say now is the time. To pop these in your basket. Oh, do you know what? Look, we're down to nearly the last 20. Okay, Jimmy, brew yourself up. I feel a shimmy could be imminent on this one. Okay, well, Kat, our producer, says no. She doesn't think this will sell out. I would love to prove Kat wrong. I would love to. We shall see. You need to check out your basket, though. We're down to 20 at the moment, so well over half the stock that we had. has already gone. KE2085 is your item code. Something like this again, Debs. I mean, I think maybe if you haven't tried mixed media before and you're thinking, well, because mixed media can be daunting to some people.
Absolutely.
I think stencils like this at this price, give it a try. If you don't like it, use them for your paper crafting anyway.
Yeah, definitely. And when we talk mixed media, it does put a lot of people like, oh my goodness, I can't do mixed media. But actually all it means is putting different mediums together and mixing them up. And that can be in any shape or form. So you might like your pens. If you love your alcohol pens, you can still use these. You just spritz some isopropanol on it and then you can blend it through.
What?
Isopropanol.
Okay.
It's just alcohol, rubbing out alcohol it's called. And you can buy it like quite cheap on the internet. And
Isopropanol.
Isopropanol.
Every day is a school day, isn't it?
And it's brilliant stuff, and you can use it with all your alcohol inks, and you can make them into ink pads then.
See, look what we've been talking there, about a quarter of the stock has gone of what we had remaining. And I will be honest, we've actually got about that many people in our baskets at the moment. So basically, if everybody checks it now, that's sold out and gone. Right, so well done. Right, Sue in Devon, Lynn in Essex, Sandra in Antrim, or Sandra or Sandra. I suppose it depends how posh you want to be, isn't it, really? Rachel, you're there as well. Margaret in Staffordshire, Bet in Somerset, Sue in Devon, Denise in Dorset. How lovely as well. Oh, my gosh. Anyway, when I said earlier about, if you were with us earlier about Kat being a human jukebox, we need to have her in like a little booth in the corner. Even when she's not working, like literally have, you know, you get... Is it Zoltan?
Zoltan, which is the machine that
you put your money in and it
tells you your fortune. Yeah.
We need to have like Kat in like a box in the corner and like put your coin in and it's like sing us a tune. Because when I say Sandra, she's like Sandy D. What is it, Sandra D? Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Then when I said Denise, she's like Denise. Oh, was that Adam? Yeah, Adam sounded like Kat.
I thought that was Kat.
There you go. I don't know, poor Adam, he sounded both tuneless and female there. There you go. Who we got? Let's have a look. So we've got Helen in Lanarkshire. Any songs for Helen? Don't know. Lynn in Essex. Any songs for Lynn? Nope. Mandy. Oh, she came in. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Such a good song. I'm going to see Barry Manilow next month.
Oh, are you? Can he still move his face?
Probably not. There you go. So true, so true. But I am a Manaloony. I love Barry
I think he's brilliant, but the last time I see him, I was really shocked because his face just didn't move.
No, I think he can move. Well, he does move, but he doesn't look. I know exactly what you mean. We're down to 3. Hello.
Wow.
Jimmy, get your shimmy ready to go.
Oh, my goodness.
Wouldn't it be good if you had a different outfit on every time we went to it? That would be good. That would be good. Let's have a look. We've got about 10 people in baskets at the moment. You need to check out your baskets right now. We've got 3 left. $3.99, not just for these fabulous, fabulous stencils, but also from a shimmy from Jimmy, which is a priceless thing. Okay, we have got 5 times the amount of people that have this in their basket than we actually have stock of. 2 left at the moment. Lynn, you need to check out Mandy. Margaret, Bet, you need to check out as well. Jack in Hampshire, you've just come in. Jack your body. That's all I can think of. Or I'd Rather Jack. Do you remember that?
I'd Rather Jack?
Yeah.
No.
I'd Rather Jack than Fleetwood Mac. Do you not remember that? It's a Stock Aitken and Waterman tune.
I can't remember.
You're too
I
young.
might do if I'm not too young, but if I heard it, I probably would. I just can't think of it. Oh, it's gone.
It's gone. It's time for a shimmy from Jimmy. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, he looks like a mermaid.
Honestly, doesn't he?
Like
a merman shimmying from the deep. I love it though, because Adam just cuts him off and he's still going. Adam, cut back to him. Go on. It doesn't want to. It's fabulous. Right, well done to everybody on that one. That's sold out. Put that in the sold out pile. Spots and dots for you next, if you would like to go with this one. Right, spots and dots. One of those one steps as well. I mean, like all of these designs, they are so generic. I mean, it's so gender sort of. This is so gender neutral, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and it is a brilliant one. And you probably think, well, what am I going to do with dots and spots? But actually, when you start using these, I tell you what these are good for. I've called you Brian then. Why was I called you Brian?
Well, my uncle is Brian May from Queen, isn't it?
Yeah, what these are good for, Nigel, is going over the top of other stencils.
Yes.
So like when you use a bright colour on the ones, say you've already bought some of those ones that we've just sold out of, put these over the top in a lighter colour and they look amazing. It's just a great one to have. And again, you're getting those 3 in there, $3.99. It's just exceptional value for all of those, as you're finding it. The board's filling up again, Nigel.
Yeah, absolutely, every time. Stock-wise on this one, Kat, how are we doing? Okay, we've got about 30 left on this one. Antoinette in Hampshire, you're in. Sheila in Lanarkshire, you're in as well. Dawn in Kent, 32, we've got to be specific. There you go. But well done, people checking out the baskets as well. You've seen what happens. We get sellouts on these. I'm not surprised. $3.99 is your price on this. It is like the most incredible sale. It really is. Message from Karen. Hey, guys, I'm only ordering to watch Jimmy Shimmy. Ha ha, I love Karen in a wet, soggy Burton. Yeah, we'll tell management that one. When this show gets reviewed, they say, there you go. I love that there. Hopefully you're not wet and soggy anymore, and that Jimmy Shimmy is putting a smile on your face. There you go. Well done to everybody coming through. I don't know whether you can hear, but they're having a good old laugh in there. The door is open on the gallery and we can hear what's going on. Gillian in Neath, we've got Martin John in West Sussex, we've got Anne in Somerset as well. I love things like this. I mean, when you look at something like that, I mean, it just shows you how funky you can be with these wonderful designs.
Oh, totally. And using that just as a topper, putting a sentiment across the top, they're going to, loads of texture this is going to add into all your projects, dimension, all different colours, mix and match your colours. Can you imagine this great big one here where you've put in all your different ombre colours going through it? It's just going to look amazing.
But also, that one could be like, outer space.
Yes, it could.
Like little planets and stars.
It could be bubbles with some champagne.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yes.
It could be like Dalmatian dots.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Love that one.
Fancy, really.
Yeah, definitely.
This one here, I don't know why, but this gives me sort of scientific vibes.
I know what you mean.
I don't know.
You almost like
yes, sort of Sputnik vibes, or sort of like B-movie in the 50s.
I'm sure if you stared into it enough, then something would happen.
Do you think it's like one of those magic eye things? You stare at it. Well, those ones you stare at and the numbers come through.
Oh, that's it. Well, yeah,
that's
pictures and stuff, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, we're down to 3 on this one. Jimmy's not even lined up. He's doing his work now. But there you go. If you would like to go for this one, FH2069, I think was the item code on that one. Down to the last 3. You need to check out your baskets, my word. Right, one final stencil, and then we will show you bits more bits and pieces. This is Love Hearts that we've got for you here. So in this one, you are going to get... Okay, there's the 2 there, Debs.
This is beautiful, this one, because you've got a graduation of your hearts, small and large.
Somebody's had glue on
I think this is a used one. This is a used one,
Who should we blame? Should we blame Craig or Debbie?
Craig.
There you go. Craig's made it sticky. This one, Love Hearts. I mean, again, I've said this a million times, and I will say this to my dying day. I just think sending anybody a card to wish them love on any day of the year.
Absolutely.
Just for being there, just for being a friend, a mate, a crafty loved one, whatever it is, it's going to spread a smile, and that is priceless.
Yeah, this one's going to sell as well because it's just a beautiful... Oh, love that.
Look at that, just a heart. Just a little heart wipe, that's what they call them, I believe. Yeah, and it makes us happy.
I know.
We suddenly heart Adam, and that doesn't happen very often. There you go. Honestly. I shall rush up to management afterwards and be like, Adam gave good wipe today. He did. So there you go. So you love heart. It was a quick wipe then, wasn't it? If you want to go for this one, QO 2000. Hang on, QO2004. There are so many of you in your basket. How many have we got, Kat? Okay, 41 we have got. Let's have a countdown on this one. It's the final countdown on stencils. This is our last stencil set. When it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, you are going for this already. Pretty much all of our others, apart from Peacock Feathers, have now sold. See, it makes us happy.
It's so nice, yeah.
I don't know whether it's hobby maker protocol or what to use them, but I'm all for them because I just thought that was joyous. When it's it's product focused, isn't it? That's what I love. Did you literally have a text from somebody then? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. Right, QO2004 is your item code. Debbie, this one, all the stencils that we've had, I think the universal appeal for this one is clear to see.
Totally. I think you get sort of hearts and butterflies and flowers people tend to go for. The hearts, you're just going to come in use for so many different occasions. I mean, I love the packaging on that because you can really see the big hearts at the bottom going to those really tiny hearts at the small. That just makes an unbelievably beautiful card. So I absolutely love these.
And then, this one, you can see they're using that in the centre there. So that's obviously that one there.
Yep.
And then, of course, you've got your background there as well.
Yep.
And you don't have to use the background as an 8x8. Remember, you can use whichever portion you want for the card size that you are working with. Okay, we are literally down to our last 10 on this now. Well, 11. Right, out of 10 now. Andrea, these are our basket dwellers.
Wow.
I'm looking at you, ladies and gents. Bernadette, Suzanne, Joyce, Anne, Linda, Crafter, you're in Hertfordshire, Crafter. We've got Laura in Gloucestershire, Gillian in Neath again, Mandy in the Rhondda. We've got Dee in West Midlands as well. We're down to 4, my word.
Oh,
this is the
Crafter
last.
wants 3. She's not going to get them.
She needs to check out, my lovely, or he, whoever they may be. 2 left. Okay, we're going to hang on for a sellout on this one. QO2004 is your item code. Literally 15 of you with this in your baskets, and only 2 of you are going to get it. The rest of you, it's tears before bedtime. I'm afraid so. Don't be like, where was it that was wet and soggy? Where was that today?
Everywhere,
Burton,
I think.
Don't be like Burton and be all wet and soggy. Be cheery and joyous and go to bed tonight knowing that you've got this stencil coming to you. One
left.
One final. It's gone.
One love.
One love. One stencil, one love, and it's gone. There you go. Love it. Right. Wow, that was exciting.
That was exciting. I'm not surprised. So well done if you got those, because you're going to be stenciling for a long time. They're amazing.
I felt like I was in an auction house there. Do you know what I mean? Honestly. Right, honestly, it's sellouts galore. Look at the web sellers. Do you want to have a look? Look at them all. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, let's stop. Let's stop. There you go. Next one for you is the big boss in the gallery. Oh, send him through to say hello to everybody. There you go.
There he is.
There he is. There you go. This is, apparently he's come to check out Adam's wipe. There you go. This is your mindfulness quotes that we've got for you now. This is Dream.
He's coming in.
Come on, say hello. Here he is.
Hi.
Honestly, the man that's been TV more today than Dermot O'Leary.
I know, I've been on air a lot, haven't I?
Which channel were you on?
Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Been on them all. So I had to
Hobby
do the
Maker.
trio,
Because
didn't
I
I?
walked in here thinking you were going to be with John, you see, at 1 o'clock. And I was like, where's Scott then? Because I thought I could see him on the TV.
Been everywhere.
Scott, are you responsible for these amazing deals?
Of course I'm responsible for them. I don't. It might be these two. I went upstairs earlier, and then 20 minutes had passed, and they were still in a room. I have no idea what they were up to.
I know. We've had the best.
It was about 25 minutes, 30 minutes of just in a room together.
Whilst you're here, I'm going to say Adam's wipe techniques are brilliant. Have you seen
they?
Adam's wipe?
I looked up and did see a couple.
Can you wipe over Scott? Come on.
Oh gosh.
Come on. Hang on, he's going to. Yeah,
go. Find it first.
We're going to get
shot of
there.
that. There you go.
Oh,
okay.
look at
And
that.
then back to Scott.
Has he found a button?
There you go.
I'm wondering if for next week they could do a balloon one.
Oh, what's happening next week?
I think something's happening here
Oh,
next
okay,
week.
is
Yeah,
there?
something.
Okay. We're not talking about that, are we?
Well, we are. There's a promo.
Oh, okay.
It's going out. The promo's going out. It says at the end, Double Trouble starts Monday. It does. Yeah, it's exciting. Unless we just see that in the studio. $1.99 for this one, if you want to go for it. Plus, we heard it now. The wipes are all right, which is good. $1.99 is your price on that one. Isn't it nice when you've got a nice boss?
It's very nice when
It
you
is
have
though,
a nice
isn't
boss.
it?
Yes, absolutely.
Hopefully he's gone now, so we can't hear us talk. But I do think it's nice when you have a nice boss.
Yeah,
It's nice, isn't
definitely. Adds to the fun.
Yeah,
Adds
it
to
does.
the camaraderie.
$1.99 is your price on it, and the ladies love it when he comes on, don't they? Yeah. The ladies love it, not just the ladies. YM, oh, yummy, says Kat. Hopefully that's for the YM and not because she's talking about Adam's wipe. If you would like to go for this one, YM 2027 is your item. Dream more, work harder. That is a word of mind, or a phrase of mindfulness, which I think we all need in this day and age. Right, the prices I'm being told, to quote Kat, are absolutely stupid. So we're going to show you as many as we can. Lynn in Shropshire, you've got that. Deborah in Bristol, you've got it as well. In fact, Lynn, you need to check out your basket, my lovely. Right, we've got some fabulous die and stamp sets for you. We've got 4 different sets for you. I think they are all awesome. Now, I had these on the show the other day. with Miss Robinson, I do believe. If we're at the price we were the other day, then basically it means you're paying for the embossing folder, but you're not paying for the stamps. Oh, your nesting dies, sorry, not your stamps. So let's start with this one to be. There's no stamps, there's nesting dies and embossing folder. So let's start with this one. This is your Decadent Diamond that we've got here. $9.99 is your start price. Let's tickle that down straight away. Let's do this. JW2004. The price goes down to $4.99. Now, these are brilliant because you are getting, you can see that lovely embossing folder. Well, the embossing folder, that's the finished result of that. But you can see that you have got 4 of these wonderful dies as well. Now, Debbie, these are the right size to fit into here, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're perfectly matched to fit inside. And I think we're probably the only ones that I've ever seen that have done something like this, where you've got that embossing folder. Normally, we would have a framed embossing folder, and then we'd have to cut all our mats and layers to size. I think the fact that we've got an extra set of nesting dies that do all that work for us, you could create an aperture in them. You could then emboss around the aperture. You can use them as mats and layers. Absolutely amazing. And I mean, I would pay the $4.99 for those nesting dies or the embossing folder, so that's a great price.
But here you're getting them both together.
I know.
I mean, if you're going for a Gemini today, something like this, I just think is invaluable. It really is. Under a £5 on that one. So you get your embossing folder and you get the 4 nesting dies as well. So that's your wonderful Decadent Diamonds. Next up for you, your Regal Rectangle. Now, it's the same idea, but obviously a different shape. Now, it's nesting rectangles. I mean, Debbie, they're not going to be just useful for this. They're going to be useful for so many other projects as
well.
All
the nesting dies you can use for everything. And actually, you don't have to just use them with these embossing folders. The embossing folders you can just use as you'll have a space in the middle to put all your decorations, your butterflies, your flowers, whatever you're going to put it onto. Your nesting dies are going to work for everything, like you say, which are amazing.
$4.99. I mean, again, meal deal prices for this one. EK2007 is your item code on that one. Size-wise, we're talking about what, dear Debs, for the embossing folder?
They're 6x4. Yeah,
so
6x4.
That's perfect for your card frames.
It is, yeah. So they're a really nice shape. If you put this straight over the top of a 6x4 card blank, you literally can just have an embossed card blank, which are amazing. And you pay a lot of money for those if you go and bought a set of those.
So that's your Regal Rectangle, EK2007, your item code there. Don't forget your Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker. Put as many things in your basket as you like and check out as many times as you like in a day. And all you will pay is just $3.95 P&P. This is your Stylish Square. See, these immediately, I'm thinking, can you imagine like cutting these? In fact, let's show the size on these as well. Because I think something like this, you know, if you make cards for charity and you want to have a little panel on the back of your card saying handmade by, or if you wanted to sell, I don't know, you know, or your www.debbiefisher.co.uk, I don't know whether that's your website or whatever, but something like that. I mean, I love the idea you could just put your own little details on that. These will work for panels for scrapbooks and things like that as well.
Absolutely, I love that. Cutting out your photographs to a certain shape as well. It's a great idea. So,
and of course, this one, I know it's square for the design there, but if you were using it separately, it can be diamond as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want to go for that one, that's Stylish Square. This is where we should have Kat in the studio again, because it's like she's just like $4.99. This is ridiculous. £1 a die and just like 99p for your embossing folder. I love the way she says it. 3D embossing folder. I love the way that's the way I imagine Kat wanders around a supermarket. Like 95p for a can of beans. What are you thinking? It's like, yeah, I can just imagine, you know, the staff of Lidl like shivering in the corner. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that is your fabulous Stylish Squares. That's IW, instant win. IW 2027. Next up for you, Opulent Oval, if you would like to go for this. And this is our last one on the embossing folder and then dies combo. See there, like little cameos.
Yes, of course. Yeah, love that. Really nice.
I mean, I just think this is fab. There's something very decadent about this design as well,
isn't there? Yeah, it's a gorgeous one, isn't it? And they are 3D embossing folders as well, so they're going to give you that really good level of embossed detail. So the 3D, for people that don't know, that means you're going to get a deeper detail with your embossing. Yeah, not always even deeper, Nigel. It's more about it's sculptured, because like a 2D folder will go up, down, up, down. It's just that one level. These ones are sculptured, so it gives you those sort of 2 or 3 layers, which are amazing. EX2086 is your item code on that one. Your Opulent Oval, $4.99 is your price on that one. Now, we've bought you some fabulous deals, but I've got something for you now. I've never seen this before. I'm very excited about this. It's called a Hobby Maker Highlight. Is this new? Is that new?
I've never seen that before. It was all like a lava lamp. Our hobby maker highlight is our pink storage bag, which is very exciting. Is it the one that's in our Gemini deal? Right,
is it here? I've got one here.
You star. Okay, now you don't know about this, and I'll be honest, neither do I.
No.
Okay, so you're getting the hobby maker bag. Okay, so it's just the bag. It's not with plates or anything like that. It's just the bag. It will fit your fabulous 9 by 12 inch plates that you get for your Gemini, which is brilliant. Okay, $9.99 is the price. Oh, no, that's CCU. Yours won't say that. Is that yours?
It's not mine.
I
think it's to keep in our cupboard here.
Oh, right, there you go.
Debbie Robinson's probably labelled it.
She writes a name on everything, doesn't she?
Yeah.
If you would like to go for this, though, $9.99 is the price that we normally have. Debbie, let's get a clock out.
Oh, yes, please. Can I just say as well, anyone that got our light pad...
It's a big one.
It's a minute clock.
You know what they say, Deborah? Sorry, Deborah.
I am a Deborah.
The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop.
What were you
going to
say,
that.
darling, about light pad?
Yeah, our light pad, if you've got a light pad, fits in here.
Ah, okay. So let's see what price we can go to. This has been thrown on us. We didn't know about this, so obviously I have no idea where it's going to go to. But already, Jane in the Channel Islands, Karen in South Yorkshire, Rachel in Texas. We don't send this to America, darling. It's like you'd have to get somebody in the UK to order this for you, darling. We don't ship Crafter's Companion to America. So if you want it, either try and find it from a source over there, because I know you guys work in America as well. But if you want somebody to get it for you from the hobby maker, if you've got any friends here in the UK that can order it for you, that's probably the way to do it. You've got Sue in Devon, Sally in Hampshire. You all know that you are going to be paying the lowest price. Jane in the Channel Islands has gone for 2.
Yeah, see, one for our plates, one for the light pad.
Wise move. Okay, Adam's clock is spent. Let's see. For the first time ever, we are getting that price down to...
Wow.
Hello, to the wow price. It's flabbergast. $6.99. Okay, now we've got a good stock of this. I don't know why we've got this price. Was this just thrown at you, Kat, as well, then? Was it like, just get it on? Okay, okay.
So good.
That's what I love about working here at Hobby Maker, because sometimes it's like you just don't know what's going to happen. We're just like, literally, okay, what's this thing? $6.99. Why would you recommend? I mean, loads of people have gone for this for $9.99, but like $6.99. Why would you recommend it?
I mean, more than anything, it's a great storage bag. It's soft. It's just usable.
It's like a neoprene.
It's a neoprene.
Like
it's exactly that. Yes,
it's what they make wetsuits out of,
yeah, it is.
Scuba.
So yes,
That's what they call it,
scuba kit. But yeah, it's amazing, and I think it's good for kids at school for their portfolios to keep things in. It's just going to keep everything secure. And there's nothing better at the end of the day when you finish crafting and you store something away, especially if you don't have a craft room. Lots of people don't have craft rooms, so they're just crafting on the table in their bedrooms. You can literally put all your plates in there, put it to the side, and it's all done. If you wanted to, especially if you've got your Gemini, literally you could just lean it on the top. When it's got your plates in, it will actually sit on top there, which is amazing. But the fact that it does store your light pad in there as well, it's a great, because that would protect it because of the material.
It certainly would. Yours will not say CC use on it. Somebody's written on that on there. We're going to blame Debbie Robinson, aren't we? Because we just like to, because she's not here. She'll tell me off tomorrow, won't she?
No, she's not in tomorrow. Not
Monday.
till next week, Monday.
Yeah, she'll tell me off on Monday, that's for sure. But if you would like to go for this one, $6.99. We have looked elsewhere for this Crafter's Companion website, other places that may have this. It should be $9.99. We have got what we believe to be the lowest price ever. That's why Linda, Marie Claire, Margaret, Greta, Mandy, Shirley, Elaine, you've all got it in your baskets at the moment. Lots of you. People are going for 2s. Crafter in Wiltshire, you've gone for 2. I don't blame you. Rosalie in Shropshire, you've gone for 2. Martin John in West Sussex. There you go. See, I just said Rosalie. I now think Kat just makes up songs
I think that's
for the name of the person. It's like she went, Rosalie. Well, who sings that, Kat? Her dad sings it around the house. Doesn't mean it's a real song. There you go. We shall say Thin Lizzy, apparently. There you go. I didn't know that.
No,
All I remember from Thin Lizzy is The Boys Are Back in Town. Do you remember that? The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. That's what, now we're doing it, aren't we? Thank you, Debbie. That was lovely. Thin Lizzy, tuneless Debbie. If you would like to go for this one, $6.99. Linda, you are there as well. I was thinking earlier, I mean, something like this. I don't know whether it's laptop size, But it's like, I mean, if you had like, you know, if you were going out
A
and
small
about...
laptop, I think it would
Well, I
fit.
think it's a lot of iPads and stuff, I mean, as well. I mean, I know obviously you've probably got your own cases for that, but I just think something like this, I mean, also, I mean, it looks nice as well, doesn't it? It's not in a, you know, it's quite a funky colour. What would you keep in yours, Jimmy? Oh, you've got a laptop. Come on, let's try. I don't know whether this will work. If it doesn't, it doesn't work.
Oh,
It's not for that, but we'll give it a whirl.
I think it will. I think it will.
The Sewing Street Floor Manager laptop. There you go. And will it fit all of the Gemini plates in it, obviously?
It will fit all the Gemini plates in it, yes. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah, I've got a full set of plates here.
That's good.
That's amazing.
That is. We didn't know that, did we?
No,
okay,
didn't
so
know
it
that at
fits
all.
that. You are
I'm
so
actually thinking as well that when you go on holiday, it's a great one to put all your documents and everything in.
Oh, do you remember the days of travellers' checks?
Yeah.
Do you remember that? You used to get your travellers' checks. Thank you, Jimmy.
And
don't remember
obviously, all
travellers'
your
checks,
full
do you?
set of plates, you can fit in there snugly as well.
Okay, now we did have 3-figure stock of this. How are we doing, Kat? Okay, a third of our stock has gone. And that does not count the following people. Carol, Wendy Crafter, Alison, Linda Crafter, Janet, Mandy, Elaine. All of you guys need to check out your baskets. TD, ta-da! TD 2074 is your item code on that one. Today's deal, that's what it stands for. Although I do like, ta-da! $6.99. The price will go back up at midnight tonight. It should be $9.99, but it is now $6.99. So a third of the price has come off it. A third of our stock has gone. The first time ever we've done this price. I don't know whether it's going to be repeated. I don't know whether this will be there in later shows. I have no idea. We didn't even know it was going to be in this show. Basically, that's how we roll here at Hobby Maker. Sometimes things get thrown at you, but when it's a good thing, you're very happy.
Absolutely.
When it's something you know about, you're even happier, which is brilliant. But if you would like to go for this, we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Okay, if everybody checks out now, half the stock has gone. I'm only here till 5 o'clock. Then, of course, Mr. Davey B is going to be here with some fabulous shows. What's he got lined up? Let's find out from the man himself.
Cheers, Nige. Yep, 5 o'clock is not that far away. With you till 8 o'clock every single night, of course. 3 hours of fun guaranteed. We are welcoming to the Hobby Maker family Pentart for the very first time. They did a show earlier on today, really popular. Lovely Sam's here with loads of inspiration, how to use the paints, how to use the papers, how to use the MDF and do some wonderful things with it. After that, we've got more from Debbie, actually, with Crafter's Companion, more sale, unmissable goodies. And we're going to feature the brand new Gemini 2 as well with a great, great deal, a fairly new deal on that for you. Then after that, no Keithy, but you will have me for Paper Dynamics between 7 and 8. Some unmissable deals from Paper Dynamics. So that's what we got for you tonight, 5 till 8. See you in about 10 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Davey B. He's going to be here, as he says, in about 10 minutes' time. Now, busy for this, I'm not surprised. Now, obviously, you do get one of these included with the current deal for the Gemini 2. Let's show you, in fact, let's give you an idea of how good this deal is. If you want the machine on its own, which is a brilliant machine. And when I say on its own, that comes as standard with the plates and stuff that you would need. Full connectivity, all of that, instructions, everything is there. $229.99 is our launch price on that. We brought it down on its own, a special deal, to $199.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. $199.99. That is good. But how about we take the machine and then we add a lot of free accessories in it and we give you a huge, great big bundle that includes all of this. So we are talking about all of these fabulous dies that you see here. So you can see the dies at the top. All of these fabulous ones that you see here from Sarah's Country Lane collection. You can see over there, you've got that fabulous die set as well. So all of those, plus you are going to get extra plates. You are going to get an extra set of these and an extra metal shim as well. So you're going to get all of that. But for what price? It should be £325.90p. That's what you would pay if you bought everything individually. Oh, plus you get the bag as well. I didn't mention the storage bag, sorry. You are getting all of that. But what price have we got it for? £249.97p. And we've got it on split pay. How many split pays do we have? Come on, Mr. Split Pay. Mr. Split Pay, sing me a song. 4 split pays. That means all you need to pay today is just the following price. It's going to be, ooh, what was the price cap? £62.49, £62.49p. What are you getting for your money? Let's run through everything. So you are getting the Gemini 2, the hero that is the die cutting and embossing machine itself. You are going to get your Gemini Image Sentiment die. Thank you for for everything. You get your Sarah Signature Country Lane Dye Perfect Peony. You're also going to get your Swirl Butterflies from that collection as well. You get your Sarah Signature Vintage Butterflies Metal Dye Opulent Frame. You also get the Opulent Edge from that collection as well. You get your white cutting plate accessories. You get 2 of those. You get your metal cutting plate, 1 of those. You are going to get your Gemini 2 accessories as well. That's your 9 by 12 inch plate storage bag plus extra plates too. All of that for a fabulous price of just £249.97, or for split pay £62.49. We do not charge you via split pay. We do not give you any interest added to that split pay as well. Literally what you see on the screen is what you are going to pay. Lindsay, Eleanor and Jacqueline, you have it very wisely in your basket. What would you say to those people that are going for it, and maybe those that are still sitting on the fence, Debs?
You know what, just try this machine, because I promise you, and I do make that promise, Nigel, that you won't regret it, because it is the most incredible machine that I have ever used. And I've used lots of different die cutting machines. So the thing that I say, Nigel, is all the die cutting machines I've used are brilliant. They're all brilliant machines because they do the die cutting needs that we need. When I got my Gemini, I then realised that even though they did those needs, they didn't perform like the Gemini. Yes. So it meant that I might have to cut things through a few different times to get that precision, to get that cut, to get that performance.
It was a more laborious journey.
Absolutely, yes. And it was then when we used to say, we don't want a die, we don't enjoy die cutting, we just want to get on to the actual...
Don't just bore us, get to the chorus.
Absolutely, yes, I love that. But when you get the machine, you just want a die cut. My die cutting journey started, I think, when I got the Gemini, because, and honestly, someone asked me a couple of weeks ago, because they'd been told that the Gemini wasn't as good as another machine, and they asked me personally, and I said to them, like, I don't even want to sell you one. I can genuinely tell you that the Gemini machine is just amazing. And I think people that have got another machine just think their machine is as good. And it's not till you get another machine like this that you really find how good it is. It's amazing.
It's a phenomenal machine. I mean, Eleanor, Jacqueline, you are there as well. Norma in Cheshire, I know you were in as well. If you have any questions about this, then please, please, please do get your emails in. Don't forget, Debbie is back later with Dave at 6 o'clock, so there will be a more detailed sort of look around the machine as well. It's a quieter machine. It's a faster machine. I mean, you can't really improve on perfection, but I love the fact that those little extra touches, you've listened to what people have had to say. Crafters Companion have thought, okay, how can we improve on this? What have people said? Yep. You know, maybe the old one was a little too noisy for you. They thought, let's make it quieter. But don't be fooled. The pressure that you get with this machine, even though it's quieter, is still the optimum pressure that you need for every area of the die or the embossing folder that you are putting through it. Am I spotting a handy bit of storage as well?
Yep, you've got storage in there. If I turn it around, you've got USB at the back there, which is amazing. Everything you need from your Gemini. This is brilliant because you've actually got your USB, your platform here, which you can put your tablet on. Yep. So you can actually watch. The actual plates as well themselves, I love the fact that we're putting in extras. Now, this is one of the dies that you're getting. I'm going to cut both of these at one time, but I will just use a little bit of tape just to hold them in place.
Yeah, because don't forget you are getting the free accessories with this, and that includes, you know, those plates and stuff that you see Debbie using here. You will get one set with the machine as standard, but you will get a separate set as a freebie with this particular offer. And the great thing about having 2 sets on the go is you can have like a little sort of factory line, a little round robin. Or maybe if you are one of those people that is lucky enough to have 2 machines, maybe you've got one at your, you know, your holiday home, your caravan or whatever it is, and you want an extra set of plates there as well.
Yeah, totally. I love that. And I would say it's if you like your mixed media dies, then I think that you really should... I've lost my train of thought then, what I was saying. But there we go. Look at these dies, cutting these out.
You were doing so many fabulous things at once.
But I do absolutely love them. And it cuts out really intricate detail in one pass through the machine, which is just amazing. These plates as well are 10 times stronger than what they were before. So if you are someone... if you're someone that's got the clear plates and you've had a normal Gemini, you can still go for these plates. So make sure you stock up on these. And the plastic shim that you get with them, which is this one here. The plastic one is 10 times stronger. So, sorry, they're 3 times stronger. This is 10 times stronger.
That's
so
still stronger all the way, though,
very
isn't it?
strong, yeah, which is absolutely amazing. And there's just so much that you can do with the Gemini. It's an embossing machine as well. So not only does it cut and emboss, if you then want to go to things like real leather, you can actually cut through real leather. And that's just a case of popping that through. I'm just going to do this on my plates here. I would say that you could add in your metal shim because you are getting, oh, just turned my machine off then. You are getting that in there.
I love that satisfying clap sound. If the machine didn't want to take it through, if it wasn't able to do it, it would not allow it to go through. So you're not putting your machine under any pressure or duress there.
Yeah, not, oh, where has it gone? Here it is, just there.
So this is leather.
That's
One
real
pass,
leather,
a leather
yeah,
tag.
real leather tag. So you've got a tag, and then because we call it the Gemini, embossing your anything. So in fact, I've got one of those embossing folders here. If I wanted to just pop that through, and we just put, let's just say we wanted to just do half of that, and pop that through. Your machine takes a little bit of a different platform with your 3D folders. So we're just going to use.
How do we find out about what sandwiches, as we call them, to use with
So
the
you
plates?
get them all in the booklet that comes with the Gemini, but they're all online as well, so you can
go
find
to like
that
the
all
YouTube
out.
channel for Crafters Companion,
Absolutely.
or you, or Debbie or Craig online.
There's so much tutorial out there. What I love about Crafters Companion and the Gemini is the fact that it doesn't matter where you go, you'll find tuition for everything, which is amazing.
Just to say as well, I mean, obviously Debbie's machine moves around. I mean, obviously this is a touch glide machine, so you can actually sort of just push it with one finger if need be. But Debbie's got hers on a turntable, which we do have on the website. I'll get the details for that in a moment. That's perfect.
So we've got embossing. Just do that boss detail in a thick leather through there is absolutely amazing. So you can actually do that as well.
Embossed leather. I could do my entire wardrobe, Debs. I'd be very happy with that. $249.97 is your price, but remember, we've got split pay. That's one of those things that many sort of high street stores don't have. I mean, it's like you can't go in and say, can I pay you a quarter of the price today? Times are a little hard. We put our trust in you guys out there. So basically, you pay a quarter of the price today, which is going to be, what, £62 something. We will send this out to you in just a few short days' time. Then next month, so it'll be, what, it's the 1st of March today, so it'll be the 1st of April. That's no joke. Then you've got the 1st of May and then the 1st of June. Wow, oh my gosh, the year's going when you do that like that. When you start talking split pays, it's like the year just goes. It's ridiculous. So as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you. And remember as well, I don't know the weight of this machine, but it's a chunky beast.
Yep.
Remember that we are sending this to you for just $3.95 P&P, but that includes everything throughout the entire day. If you've already bought a $1.99 stamp today and you've paid your P&P there, you're not paying any more P&P. That is incredible. Jacqueline, you've got it in your basket. Well done to you, my lovely. Now, the turntable that Debbie has hers on, do we have a picture of that? Because I don't want to lift up Debbie's machine.
We can lift it up, though. It's
well,
not
you
a
can
problem.
lift it up. I didn't want to lift it up because it's your machine. Do you know that you go, look, you can see you've got the turntable on the bottom. This light makes life so good because you can literally spin it around like a record, baby. If you do want to go for your turntable, it's the best $8.99 that you're ever going to spend. OV2049 is your item code. Why is it useful to have it, Debs?
Yeah, so it comes on glider feet, which are brilliant.
Yeah,
so if you like just
finger.
to push it about and you've just got one space you want to go into. We did do a survey up head office and and the turntable won. People love the turntable.
It's genius.
And it's just great that the fact that you can put something through, then you can turn it towards you, you can grab it back out. It means that if you haven't got a lot of space behind and you have to sort of pull it forward to get it out of to get the plates out of the back, you don't need to do that anymore. You just literally turn it, bring the plates out towards you. So the turntable is absolutely brilliant. And make sure, because the holes on there have been specifically made for the Gemini.
Yeah, don't try and put it on another machine.
Yeah, and don't try and buy other ones to go on it as well, because you don't want to do that.
No, that's the thing. Everything is specifically placed, isn't it? Now, that's it from me for the day, but I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with some great shows this weekend. Don't forget, in the run-up to the birthday, Double Trouble at the House of Hobby Maker. That kicks off on Monday. Very excited about that. But all the shows this weekend you will not see during the birthday. Debbie is back at 6 o'clock tonight with Mr. Davey B. So you've got a fabulous hour planned.
Yes, definitely. Another sales one, so more goodies as well.
Thank you, Debbie, as ever. An absolute joy. It's always a delight to see you, and I will see you again soon, I hope.
Thank you.
From me, I'll see you tomorrow, but keep it here on Hobby Maker. You know it makes sense. Take care. Bye-bye.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 AM to 8 PM Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Makers' second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 AM. Not till next year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
The weekend starts right here. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. It's 5 o'clock. Yes, shift change time. Who have we got with you tonight then? Let's give you a little shot of our gallery next door. Ellie is now producer extraordinaire. Kat's gone home. Well, she will be fairly soon. There she is, extraordinaire. There we are. We've got Adam on Knobs and Buttons. There we go. There he is. He's with us right the way through until 8 o'clock. So they're going to be putting the pretty pictures on your TV screen. Ellie will be putting all your messages that you want to send through to us, and she'll be setting those prices as well. Ellie's had enough now. She don't want to be in the vision anymore. Now, who've got in the studio? Becky's on camera too. Lovely Becky. We've got Jimmy, who's always hiding. There he is. He hates being on camera. Hates it. Absolutely hates it. And the lovely Sam. Hello, my love. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good, good.
Big day today.
Yes, it is
Pentart.
exciting.
Yeah, Pentart joining Hobby Maker for the first time. Now, we had a sellout in the earlier show, but the good news is we've been on the phone to the people that know, and we've been able to get the item that sold out back in extended dispatch. So it's going to be about a couple of weeks, but it's well worth getting if you want to get hold of it. 15th of March, it will be dispatched to you, so not long to wait at all. And it's £13.97 for the candle glue. Tell us about the candle glue then.
So, we love to decorate our candles.
We do.
We have so many demonstrators that actually demonstrate this, and we usually use our heat tool, melt it into the candle, but you cannot light it because it's a fire hazard.
Right.
Okay?
Because the paper can catch light.
Exactly.
So it's purely decorative if you do it that way, yeah.
Yeah, unless it's a battery operated, obviously.
Okay.
But on a real candle with this candle glue, it's got a flame retardant in it.
Oh, brilliant.
So basically from 7.5 centimetres, I'm in argument with myself, I need to find out. So it's in between 3.5 or 7.5, no less, upwards. It has to be that wide with your candle. You put your candle glue on first, then your rice paper or your tissue or your stamp design, and then put your candle glue on straight after, let it dry. You can paint on it with your acrylics and still light it.
Brilliant. So it's got the flame retardant built into it. So if you want to decorate your candles and be able to light them, because, okay, it's nice having decorative candles, but if you can light them as well, that's an extra bonus, isn't it? This is what you need. So you've got all three of these products here, the candle glue. You've also got, of course, in the middle there, the hobby glue, and you've also got your express glue. So do you use all three for candles, or have they got different jobs?
So the hobby glue, that's great for your... let me think. Foiling.
Okay.
It stays tacky, but you can foil on your candles with this candle glue.
Oh, wow.
So therefore, that's why that is in the package. And then obviously your express glue is great for your MDF and for your paper craft.
Fantastic. So you've got all three uses covered with that collection. 10% of that extended dispatch stock has gone, but it's back for the evening show. It sold out earlier, but we've been able to get stock back for you. It'll be with you shortly after the 14th of March, okay? UP3093 if you'd like to get hold of that today. That's a pretty unique product. And also one of my favourite techniques, I know you love it too.
I absolutely adore it.
Crackle, crackle, crackle. Yeah. This is brilliant. It's a two-step process, and it's only £8.99. So if you love that kind of vintage look on trays, on furniture, on anything really, you put the first layer down, you put the second layer down after the first layer is dried, and then you get that wonderful kind of Victorian sort of crackle effect, that antique-y look to brand new things, which is amazing. And that's only £8.99, isn't it?
I can't believe how low that price is. And it's a porcelain crack, so it's really fine line. Whereas if you use a one-step crackle in between layers of paint, it's you can't control it as well. Also with this, it seems to level out, so you don't find any brush marks in it on the second layer. It's so smooth and perfect.
So if you're a crackle fan and you want to get crackle, and it's not going to chip off or anything like that, because that's sometimes what I think when I see something that's naturally vintage, you know, it feels like it's going to just kind of flake off after time. It's a crackle, but it stays permanently where you want it on the surface you want to put it onto. So it's great for, again, building objects. We've got lots of things in the show today. We've got cheese boards coming up. We've got trays. We've got little boxes, trinket boxes. We've got storage for your 100ml jars, that sort of thing, all coming up. So £8.99, and you get both step 1 and step 2, R03073. Now, once you've done the crackle, you might well want to add your metallic waxes on top, which is what we did with this, actually. You've got your silver and you've got your gold as well. So if you're wondering how the crackle's actually got that kind of gold look to it, the wax just sits in the cracks. So you get a gold crack rather than a different coloured crack. £11.98 is your price for both of them. And you get a lot in there, actually. You get 20ml, and you only need a tiny amount, don't you?
Tiniest of bits. And it smells amazing.
Okay, now we've got the gold and silver crystal paste. Now, I think I've got a board for this here somewhere.
Yep.
Yes, I have. It's here. So the crystal paste, just to show you how it looks on black and how it looks on white cardstock, you're going to get both in the deal. But look at this. So using a stencil or something like that, just a spatula or anything along those lines, you can just literally spread it over the stencil, and that's the effect that you're going to be getting. And again, you get a lot in here. Brand new today from Pentart, 100ml of the gold, 100ml of the crystal as well, and that's the effect that you can create. They're only just under £6 each, £5.99 per bottle. Then we've got the glaze paste, and we will get to a demo once we've just done these brand new Pentart products for you. Now the glaze paste, I've got to show you this. You've got iridescent purple, and also you've got your gold as well.
Iridescent purple and
olive. Olive, beg your pardon. Olive. Yeah. So it's olive, and so if you look on the top of the board, look at what this can do. Now when you see it, and the light isn't hitting it directly, there it is on white, there it is on black, there it is on black, and there it is on white. So that's the gold effect, and that's the lilac effect, or the olive effect. Look, if I tilt it towards the light, look at what happens. How amazing is that? It's like an optical illusion.
Yeah, It's all the iridescent glitters in it. It's gorgeous, micas.
And you can still see the gold or the olive gold. You can still see the kind of lilac on the white, but it really kind of comes into its own on black. It's best on darker backgrounds, yeah. Beautiful. Now, if you like the colours that are beneath, the rose gold and the ruby, this is another glaze. Again, a really healthy, generous bottle full of this. So there's your glaze paste in the gold and the ruby. If you look at the bottom two, you can see again the effect on black, and you can see the effect on white. Oh wow, look at that ruby. Stunning. That red is so vibrant. It pops, doesn't it, on the black? And it looks so reflective and so shiny, and it's a real romantic red or blood red. Yeah. And then the gold, look at that. Yeah. Ellie, my producer, says it's a sexy red, and I think she's right. That's what Nigel said, yeah, definitely. Red leather boots or something like that. Lipstick red. Lipstick red, absolutely. And then the gold as well. So both of those for £11.98, £5.99 each. Now then we've got the glue and varnish set. So let's have a little look at that. That's just next to it here. So here we go. So you can get all these three. So you've got your decoupage, varnish and glue, and you've got a silky shine, a glitter, and a matte finish to that. I don't think I've got a board for that, have I? No, because they are just clear. Okay. So you can decoupage your rice papers onto your MDF with either a matte or a shiny. And you can also use that as a sealer. Now the glitter one, I would use that as a sealer because obviously it's glitter. If you're going to be using it under rice paper, you're obviously not going to see it. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I would use the other two for a glue and sealer, and then the glitter for a sealer. That's really good because normally you have to buy which finish you want, whether you want the matte, the glitter, or the silky. But you get all three of them, and I presume one of those has been put on here. Is that right? Yeah. There's the glitter ones on the tea bag house and at the front. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. So there's the glitter varnish. So it's really grown up and classy look. It's not in your face. No. Really classy. So that's the glitter varnish on there. This one, I presume, is the silky? Yep. So the silky's been put on the tray. So that's going to give you a sheen rather than a high gloss shine. And then the matte is fairly self-explanatory. That's going to give you a duller finish. Yeah. Bit flat. Yeah, so all three of those working out at just over a £5 each, and that's EQ3082 for your decoupage, varnish, glue, shiny, glitter, and matte. You don't choose, you get all three, and 10% of the stock of that has gone as well. Brand new today from Pentart. Now, next we've got the acrylic paints. Now, I've got a board here to show you these. Now, the first set is your yellow, your red, and your rose, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's those three at the top. And what sort of surfaces can we put these on, Sam? All. So, yeah, Pentart do a lot of products that they do like a bonding primer that you can put onto glass. Right. And then you can put your acrylic paints, will stick to that. But you can use it on the candles with the candle glue. Right. And still light it. Because the water-based and the candle glue is flame retardant. And honestly, they're a great brand. They really, really are. They know what they're doing. So £14.97, just under £5 each for each of those colours. Sun Yellow, Carmine and Rose. And then set two, if those colours aren't what you're after, we've got these down the bottom as well. Maybe you want to go for all six of them. Because you do get quite a large quantity in each one. I think it's 100 ml. And they're packed with a punch, yeah. They're really, really you get 100 ml in each. So look at these colours. You've got, there we are, look, purple, olive, and that blue, and like Sam says, they really do pack a punch. But if you want to go for all six, that would be less than 30 quid, and the one P&P for the day, remember, of just £3.95. Now, our last one is the primer pastes. So these are your gessos, basically, and you've got a white and you've got a black. Again, normally, very often, they're individually available. You choose which colour you want. So it's basically like it is a primer, isn't it? It does, if you think about it as makeup primer, so it fills those pores. Yeah. So you put it on things that are porous, your MDF, your paper, your canvas. But the difference with these two primers is, let me just show you. This is where my apron comes in handy. Mm-hmm. Look at that. That is thick, very thick. So it's like stop, it's like a protective barrier, so it's going to stop your paints from sinking into absorbent surfaces and maybe looking dull, and it stops you using so much paint as well. So the primer in the white and the black come together at £9.98, and that's MK3080. Is that just for MDF, or can you use it on all sorts of stuff?
No, you can use it on paper and all sorts of surfaces that are porous.
Right.
So anything that's porous, give that a layer. But I will say that if you find it hard to spread it, obviously because of its consistency, I would just give a light mist of water with like your little... Where's my little bottle gone? With a little spray mister, it's gone.
So that doesn't stop it from working, it just kind of dilutes it a little bit?
Just tiny bit, but it doesn't stop it from doing its job.
Okay.
I'll show you actually. Should we have a go?
Yeah, go on.
So... I'll use my dirty brush from earlier, and I will, there it is, there's my little mister. So, if I get some of that on my brush, you can see it's quite thick and hard to spread.
So you don't have to use it just with a spatula or a palette knife, you can use it with a brush. Spritz it a bit.
And
oh, look.
See?
And it still stops the absorbency?
It still soaks into those pores, into the porous area that you are wanting to prime. And obviously, leave it to dry. And Bob's your uncle.
Well, if you've tried other gessos, give Pentart a call. Look at the coverage you get, and that's straight onto MDF. And then if you want to put papers over the top of it, paint other acrylic paints over the top of it. I mean, if you didn't put the gesso on, it would the paint would sink into the MDF. It'd still be visible.
Yeah, more of your paint.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's right. So yeah, it would sink into the MDF and wouldn't be as vibrant, and you'd use more paint, like Sam said. 10% of that has already gone at £9.98. All these brilliant Pentart products are here today for the very first time. Take advantage of our everyday policy of 1 P&P for the day of £3.95. The free phone number is there for you to use on your landline and also on your mobile phone as well. Call the call centre, they're upstairs in the building, and they'll sort out an account for you if you haven't got one, or process your order for you. Tap the app, use the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Anyway, it's free to order, and no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight, day to day, it's always just 1 P&P, no matter who you buy your products from, us here at Hobbymaker. Right then, Sam, demo time.
Do we want to try this crackle out? Because I didn't do it in the first hour.
Yes, please.
Okay.
My favourite.
You will notice a difference, obviously, with colours. So your first layer, I have just put some of the black primer on earlier before the show started.
Yeah.
So that it was dry for you guys.
So this is step one, yeah?
Yes. This product is heat safe. I won't do it all. Make sure you use a dry brush for each step. It doesn't like water. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's get our heat gun. Why is it not? Oh.
Are we not turned on?
It is, but...
You haven't paid the bill again, Sam.
Well, I'm not going to sit here.
Jimmy will get down there for you. He'll switch it on. It's all right. I tell you what.
Thanks, Jimmy.
While we are trying to get the electric sorted, I've always wanted to do that. I don't know what would happen if I did that at an airport. Probably horribly wrong. But your 2 cheese boards, I'm always really impressed with the guys that can do that, directing the planes. So you get your rectangular cheese board and you get your circular cheese board, and you can, if you want to, physically eat off these, or you can use them as decorative hangers if you don't want to use them for food. Obviously, you've got to make them food safe with various products, but you get both of them for £9.99. We'll just have fun out in the garden directing the aircraft. There you go. £9.99 for both of those, and they're really good size, actually. Really good size.
Okie dokie, time for the second coat.
It doesn't matter if you force dry it.
No, it's heat safe. Obviously, if you're putting it on glass, because it does go on glass.
Okay.
You can't heat your glass, can you? Because
no, wouldn't recommend it.
No. Pottery, yes, but not glass. So that's the second step. Obviously, you guys aren't going to see this until we put some wax on the situation.
Exactly. Now, if you've put that over the top of a pre-painted surface or anything like that, you'll see the crackle instantly. Obviously, on black, it's not that easy to see. but it's the easiest crackle process I've seen. Just literally layer 1, dry it, layer 2, dry it, and the crackle will be there. And then if you want to put paints or indeed the fantastic metallic waxes that we've got in the show over the top, it will really make those crackles stand out.
And I can see it starting to crack. You guys won't see it. It's such a bad demo until you see the wax.
I don't know. I mean, Jimmy's pretty good on camera too. He's going to get in there. If anyone can get it, Jimmy can get it. How long does it take? Very long.
Wood takes longer to heat up. And I can see the cracks, but because it's fine line, it's going to be really hard for you, Jimmy.
But now, this is going to make it easy.
So I am just getting a little tiny bit of cotton wool. I don't want too much wax on, because you will find it quite hard to take off, she says.
The tiniest amount goes such a long way. Now we can see the crackle.
And I will just buff that off. And you can start to see it. Can you see it, Jimmy? Hang on.
Get around the other side.
Let me just take the excess off.
You can definitely see it on the overhead camera.
Oh, there we go.
Look.
There we go.
So the wax is sitting in the crackle. How cool is that?
Now, if you... the cracks are appearing, you know, because the heat, it's cooled down.
Let me take it off you, Sam. Let me just angle it to the camera this way. It'll probably be easier to see.
My bad.
That's right.
I'll get used to it one day.
You can see.
Oh, it's yummy.
Isn't that great? But it's not going to chip away. It's not going to flake off or anything like that. It gives it almost like a snakeskin sort of appearance or a vintage antique-y look. But how good is that? So the two-step crackle process, you put step 1 down, dry it, put step 2 down, dry it, and then add maybe the wax that's in the show today. We've got the silver and the gold together in a set of 2. And the effect is brilliant. And it dries to kind of a gloss finish.
I love it. I absolutely love it. But if you do want to seal it, you would have to use a solvent spray varnish.
Right, okay.
Because that's water-based. If you put anything water-based on top of that, it would just disrupt it.
Right, fair enough.
So you do have to seal it if you want it to last.
Some other crackle products, although they're very good, they're all very good, some of them are a lot more complicated. You've got to kind of brush in one direction, then brush in another direction, and then, you know, just like, how do I do this? With this, it's easy. Brush it on, let it dry. Brush it on, the second step, let it dry, and then put your waxes on or whatever. So $8.99 for both. If you've never, ever tried it before, there we are. Look, the Fine Line Crackle Varnish from Pentart. First day we've had them on the channel today, so stock up and fill your boots if you've never tried Pentart before, or maybe you've been looking for them, haven't seen them for a while. They're here at Hobby Maker from now on. Component 1, component 2, and they're both completely clear. I know it looks, I said to Sam earlier, oh, does it kind of give you brown crackles then, that second one? She said, no, it's clear.
Yeah.
But really cool. $8.99 for both of those, RO3073. Now the waxes, the candle waxes, is that what you mean? Oh, no, the ones that we used in the demo. Okay, the silver and the gold. So the wax paste, $11.98 for both, and these are, originally, they were produced for things like furniture and restoration and that sort of thing, weren't they?
Yeah, and mouldings, and, I mean, because Pentart are just brilliant chemists. They make things for all crafts, but all home decor, furniture upcycling. They are amazing at what they do.
They are, they're fab. Okay, now, these are your stackable storage boxes. Now, this is it. Now, this is MDF, and you put it together yourself, and you can use the glue that we've got on the show to obviously stick it together, or if you've got glue already at home. It's only $13.99, and these are designed to actually hold 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 of your 100ml bottles and jars.
And I've got more than 15 in there.
You have, absolutely. So it becomes a crate, really, to keep them all in.
It's heavy, and I've used the glue on the show, and it's fantastic glue. And I've also used the stencil, and that is the olive gold and the purple iridescent glaze.
Love it. And of course, you've painted
The
yours
stack.
black. You can paint yours whatever colour you like, but of course this is designed for these bottles to fit perfectly into the stacking system, and you can stack them on top of each other as well if you want to. You can put other things that fit in the holes in there too if you want to, but it's £13.99 and it's PG3072. PG3072 if you want that today. And then something that Jimmy, when I came in today, said, sorry, so we had to use your tea bags, and I thought, I've got a box of tea bags in the studio that keep me going. You know, me, lemon green tea, I'm never far away from it. And they put them in the tea bag house. I need one of these in the studio, Jim, don't I?
You can have one.
Can I?
You can have that one.
Oh, thank you.
You are welcome.
It's
I
got
hope green's your colour.
It's got a new home in the Hobby Maker studio. There we go.
So we put Dave's house.
You know what? This would be really handy. So, but you can use it for other things as well. But yeah, if you get your box of tea bags at home and you struggle to get into them and that sort of thing, decant them into this. The lid comes off. Your fresh tea bags can go in there. Obviously, this is made and painted. Yours will come completely flat. It comes like this. There we are. And all the bits and pieces are lasered.
And that's Crafty MDF is fabulous. Really, really great quality.
Superb.
Fits together perfectly like a dream.
And then you've got a few or a decorative idea on the front of it, of course, as well. But yeah, we've got the crackle on this. We've also used some of the gesso on here and some of the acrylic paints on here as well. But fancy having a tea bag house in your house. You wouldn't have it in the cupboard. You'd have it out on the windowsill or something like
Definitely.
that. Yeah, it's cool. $12.99, maybe for Mother's Day. Mother's Day's next Sunday.
It is, isn't it?
We'll get
really
this,
early.
yeah, we'll get this to you in a couple of days. So hopefully you'll have enough time to make it and paint it. OF3059. Now, talking of gifting or getting yourself organised, maybe bedside cabinets, or maybe you've got a table by the front door or the back door and you keep your keys there nearby. Probably not a good idea to keep your keys near the front door, really thinking about it. But you could use these little boxes for jewellery, spare cash, keys, that sort of thing. You get 3 of them in 3 different sizes. And again, you just glue them together and then you've got a hinge lid on each one too. Really sweet. You could put chains in there if you wanted to, jewellery chains, pendants, that sort of thing. So you're going to get 3. That's what they look like when they're put together. But then, of course, you've got the fun of decorating them. Use the rice papers that are in the show, use the paints that are in the show, decorate them however you choose, put embellishments on them as well if you want to. And they look good, actually, stacked up like that, don't they?
Yeah, they do stack inside each other as well, like a babushka.
Oh, right, like a Russian doll.
Yeah, so if I hadn't decorated the top, or Joe hadn't, we would be able to close them. But I put some of the crystal paste, and it's quite hefty, so...
So that one fits in there.
Yeah, and then that one goes in there.
Then lift the lid on this one, if I can.
Put it in the wrong way, Dave.
Probably. No, me. Yes, I did. So put that one in there like that, that one in there like that, that one in there like that.
Did you see that feather then?
Feather?
There was a feather that is literally just dropped all the way down to the floor right behind you. I was like, what the heck is that?
Has that got a meaning? Feathers mean something, don't they?
I know, yeah, but usually white or brown. Did you see it?
I'm the only one that saw it. Okay.
I'm not seeing things.
3 boxes. And then we've also got the small trays. Now, these are great. These are great maybe if you want to have a cup of tea and some biscuits by your side. You get 3 of them. They're all the same size, and they come like this. There we go. Now, whenever we've done MDF trays, they've been one of the best sellers. So to get all of them for under £12, £4 a tray. And again, who doesn't love having a tray? They're handy. If you're taking maybe something out to the window cleaner, a cup of tea and some biscuits, thank you for cleaning my windows, that sort of thing.
Perfect size for that, actually, in the remote control, isn't it?
Yeah. Or you're taking someone up some sandwiches, someone's convalescing upstairs, you can take them up a sandwich and a cup of tea on there or something like that. Perfect for mugs. $11.99, but these are just some of the ideas about how you can decorate them, paint them, use the rice papers that we've got here in the show today. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So 3 trays working out £4 each. Shelley in Buckinghamshire is in already. A tray is, you know what? It's only when you have a tray that you realise how much you've always needed one, but maybe you've never had one. ZF3018, your item number, $11.99. Then we're doing the rice papers, yeah? Okay, now the rice papers we've got for you, these are always massively popular. Yes, please. Right, that's this one. So if you want the item that's on the screen now, you're going to get all of these rice papers. This is set number 1.
Very vintage.
There we go. So you're going to get 5, but look at all the elements you've got on there. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got 12 elements that you could easily tear or cut.
You could use them on ATC cards.
You could, absolutely. And each of them have got 12 pictures on each sheet. So these rice papers are going to go such a long way. We only have like teen quantities available, so please check out your baskets. There you've got Parisian influences on that one with the butterflies. Beautiful. Then you've got your florals. And then the next one's more kind of travel-based as well, but there are your florals. So the potential for this is huge. You can mix them all up if you want to, overlap them a little bit, put them on the base of the trays, which is what someone did there. Look, see?
Yeah, Shelley.
Yeah, cut them out. Do you like cutting them with scissors or doing it with
your fingers? I never cut rice papers with scissors. Those, yes, that's the only time I would cut rice paper with scissors. Because they've got straight edges. If you're going to cut them on if you've only got a trimmer, like a paper trimmer or a guillotine, I would suggest putting stencil spray on the back of it. Okay. Temporary adhesive. Put it onto a sheet of copy paper, and then it goes through your guillotine and your paper trimmer so much easier without, because sometimes it'll get caught up, because it's too fine. Mm-hmm. It's really hard to cut fine material.
Well, these are great. They're brilliant. Some of the best rice papers I think I've seen, because you've got so many different pictures.
ITD are brilliant.
Is that the company that's done
that?
Yeah,
yeah.
ITD rice papers, £11.25. You get 5 of them, so it's working out to just over a couple of £1 each, which is pretty amazing. That's VG 3070. Now, set 2 is another set of 5. Now, these are more A4, so you have the kind of postcard images on the first one. Now, these are more full-size A5 images, but again, you can tear them, cut them into different sizes and shapes if you want to. This is like down by the riverbank. You've got the hummingbird there. You've got the beautiful florals. Kingfisher. I think that's a kingfisher, isn't it? Maybe? Not sure. But anyway, if you like those, again, these are from ITD. So you get all 5 of those for £11.25 as well. So it's about £2.25 each, something like that. And then set 3, you're actually going to get 6 sheets. Now, this is something that I love. Always love like a vintage script. Now, we've got 14 left of these at £13.50 for all 6 of them. So you've got the little notes, the written notes there that you can't really read, but they look really effective. Then we've got more kind of documents there. That could be invoices, receipts, that sort of thing, kind of vintage receipts. Then you've got a beautiful floral. Then a more kind of a more detailed floral. And then that one there as well. They really are lovely. Again, if you keep them whole, that's fine, but if you tear them and overlap them and collage them, you can do all sorts with them. So 6 of those for £13.50. I know a lot of you went for all 3 sets earlier. We have got them available as, of course, individuals, but if you want all 3 sets, just one P&P of £3.95 to get them all delivered home, so bear that in mind. But what do you use rice papers for the most? What do you decorate with rice papers the most? Apart from candles.
Usually either on glass ornaments or pottery or, you know, bisqueware that PI do. Yeah. Fantastic. My MDF. Sometimes my canvases, actually. Mm-hmm. If I'm doing mixed media and I've got like a focal image in the centre, as in like 3D elements, sometimes, as well as stenciling, I'll have a bit of rice paper on the opposing corners, and it just gives it a bit more interest. Yeah. You can use it in your junk journaling, your album making. It's just picture frames. I've got a whole photo wall at home of really old photo frames, and I have just, each and every single one is completely different with photos of my family inside. And I've used rice papers.
Fantastic. So for anyone buying the rice papers that wonders how to stick them down and what to use, what would you buy out of the range of Pentart today that would work with the rice papers?
With the rice papers, it would be the Silky Shine decoupage, the matte decoupage, and the glitter, those sets of 3. I mean, that is amazing.
So that set there, is what you need if you want to use the rice papers and you want to stick them down. So you choose whether you want the Silky Shine, whether you want the glitter finish, or whether you want to go for the matte. And details of that, again, because it works with the rice paper so well, all 3 of those, if you get the rice paper and that, you're sorted. That's coming up for you now Here it is, EQ 3082, so 1547. So if you buy one of the rice papers and you buy that for about £25 with one P&P, you're sorted and you can get decorating straight away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fab.
So, my tea bag house, which is now yours.
Now my tea bag house.
That is the spare that I have left from
Spare
said
rice
tea.
paper.
Yeah.
Right.
So I have put this on some crafty board that Laura does from That's Crafty, and it's really thick compressed paper. It's like a chipboard. So we are going to cut this down, and then you can decide, Dave, do we use the olive gold glaze paste, or do we use the crystal paste?
Olive gold.
Olive gold?
Yeah.
Good man, that's what I was.
Is that a good choice?
Yeah.
Okay. It's lovely the way it goes between the green and the gold. Very
I think so.
Yeah.
So as you can see, chopping into this rice paper is super duper easy. We'll just trim that side. I've already made a card base.
Well, there's your olive gold details if you want to add that into your order today.
There we go. God, I love that sound.
And that comes with the purple, the iridescent purple, if you go for those two, which is that one there at the top. There you go, those at the top. That's what you're going to get if you order those two for £11.98. Fabulous.
Let's get a centimetre off there. And we are good to go. So I'm going to use the rose stencil that we have on the show.
We'll show you that after the demo, if that's all right.
Yep. So let's get our iridescent olive gold. And I think we'll have it that way up. I'm not even, look at the state of my stencil.
Still works though.
It's well loved.
Yep.
It's well loved, Dave. Now these pastes are stunning. They will look really milky at first, but look at the consistency. Again.
Oh, nice and thick.
Really, it's like butter.
But spreadable butter.
Yeah. Who doesn't like a bit of spreadable butter? It's really annoying when it's like a breeze block.
Oh, I know.
Don't waste it. Scrape it off your stencil and put it back in your jar. You wouldn't normally force dry it.
Okay.
But I'm going to give it a quick waft.
Better to let it dry. Better to let it dry naturally, but for TV purposes, we haven't got an awful lot of time. Now, 10% of the olive and the purple glazes are in baskets right now. £11.98. Try them. You'll love them. How long would they take to dry normally then, if you weren't heating
Half
them?
an hour.
Okay.
Not long at all. They do cut. It's like the crystal paste as well. It comes in a milky carrier. It's like gel medium.
Right.
And the micas and the fine glitters are just suspended in it. So you don't really even need to mix. Yes, the crystal glaze you will need to mix.
Right.
That is, it's chunkier.
Yeah, so that will fall to the bottom, so mix it up.
Doesn't really fall to the bottom, look.
Okay.
But it's just so that you don't get any sparse bits. I don't want to over dry that and ruin it because I like that.
Lovely
rice
decorative
paper.
boxes, by the way. They're going very quickly, the ones that sit inside each other. All three.
So I'm using the Hobby Glue. Mine is in a bottle. And it's just like the right size for a notelet. I've probably cut that wonky because I can't get on with that guillotine.
That looks all right.
No, the bottom's a bit wonky.
I won't say anything. Shh. No one will notice.
No one can see. I mean, it's not like I'm on live TV or anything.
No, exactly. Just you and me.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Trevor.
Yeah.
Then I just thought this was quite apt, this sentiment, which is something I got from That's Crafty. And it says, trust your crazy ideas. And
it's quite appropriate for this place.
Yeah, I just don't know where to... we'll put it there. I do like to be a bit off. And obviously, a little notelet with some leftover rice paper.
So you can use your rice papers on your card making too. It's not just for objects in the house and decorating trays and things like that. We were talking the other day, actually, I can't remember who it was with, about maybe putting rice papers on your banisters.
Ooh.
Up a staircase would
That
look
would
really
be
cool, wouldn't it?
lovely.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
If you're thinking about just kind of jazzing up your room or your house or doing something to make it a little bit different, rice papers you can use on all sorts. You can use rice papers on lampshades as well. So the rice papers we've got for you today, we've got 2 packs of 5, we've got a pack of 6, and they're either £11.25 or £13 and something. Now the stencils that you were using there, Sam, we've got a set of 2, which is from Bats Crafty. We've got the rose stencils, and we've also got this lovely damask effect, which is great. So the roses are wonderful because they're different sizes. You've got the bud, and in different stages of growth, you've got them getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then that damask one, really kind of very regal, absolutely very, very kind of stately home look. Flock wallpaper makes me think of that one. Oh, now the cheese boards. Or these could actually be notice boards as well. They don't have to be for cheese and food. You can use them as like a blackboard if you have the right paint.
There, Jo Channon, that's her sample.
I love it.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and that
She's
could
just
be
used some spare MDF.
that could be a little notelet on there. It could be a key holder that you can have
Shopping
by the back.
list.
Yeah, shopping list, all sorts of things. So although we're calling them cheese boards, they're actually notice boards if you want them to be. You can use them for anything you like. But if you want those stencils, you are going to get both of those stencils. That set of 2 for £11.98. And again, that's looking great on the cheese board there with that rose. And then we've got the dinky stencils. Now, dinky stencils are only dinky if you only use them as the size that they're sent. But you can, of course, repeat stencil and do larger surface areas. So you've got your square wall. You've also got your rectangular brickwork wall. And you can link them together with a little jump ring if you want to. You've then got your damask as well. And then you've got your butterflies as well. Really lovely. £9.96. So they're under, they're under £2.50 each if you want to go for those. MO3010, your item number. And do remember, if you bought something already from Nigel this afternoon or from us from midnight last night, through to midnight tonight, 1 P&P. So once you paid the P&P of £3.95 once, you can just shop free of postage for the rest of the day, which is fantastic. And then the 6x6 set of 2 stencils, if you want those, that's £11.98. I don't think, have I got that one? Oh, yes, I have got it here. It's this one. Yeah. So you get these 2. So you've got basically like a mandala. A mandala.
A mandala.
Mandala. It's a posh mandala. And then you got that one, which you could use it that way. You did that. What was that on? Was that on a cheese board or box? That was on a box.
It was that one.
That was on the tray.
Oh, that's on that one there. Look.
It's on there. So how cool does that look? Isn't that great? So you don't have to use the whole thing, just use part of it if you want to. If you want both of those, and again, you can emboss with them as well because they're really good quality thick mylar. £11.98, and it's LK3049 for both of those. Right, Sam, what are you showing us next?
What do you fancy? A bit of glass?
Well, go on. What, with rice paper?
No. Crystal Place.
Oh, okay, with a stencil?
So, no. If you don't like stenciling, but you like the idea of home decor, I'm trying to look for my other sparkly one. I've got that much in here.
With the crystal paste, you're going to get gold and silver, which I've got on the board here. There we are. And you get both of them for £11.98. And Sam said give them a bit of a stir before you use them to make sure it's evenly spread the glitter throughout the paste. But isn't that lovely? On white surfaces, they look lovely, but on black, they really pop. They really come to life.
Yeah, they do. So, at home, I have prepared this with just 1 layer of gold and 1 layer of silver and just blended it in. I am going to just pop this and hopefully...
Oh, stipple it.
Yeah, stipple it around and hopefully give it a bit more of an opaque. The more layers you do, the more opaque it will be. This was just a plain glass little bud vase.
And are you using like a foam block?
Yeah, you can get these from PI.
Yep.
Cadence sponges, they're fab. I think because they are more dense.
And they'll be on our website, by the way.
They will.
Every supplier has got a brand shop on our website for you. So
they do really do the job well.
Look at the way that it sits on glass. You didn't prime it with anything, just went
no,
straight on?
The only thing I did was rub it with alcohol.
Okay.
Bit of vodka or gin, you know? No. Some rubbing alcohol with a cotton pad, swabbed it, got all rid of the grease on my fingertips, and it goes on like a dream.
So think of all those things that you can upcycle, that you can kind of reinvent, things that perhaps we're going to go to the tip or to the recycling centre. You can bring a new lease of life to them by using them like this.
Second-hand shops.
Yeah, charity shops.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, even at the tip nowadays, they actually have like a big massive locker that's just full of stuff that doesn't look like it should be in a tip.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm dying to go.
I mean,
I don't think I've got any room at home.
I know loads of people that religiously go to those places. Jackie Joseph, a friend of mine, she does a TV programme on the BBC now about that sort of thing, getting old furniture, reinventing it, making it look like new again.
I love it.
Selling it on.
Yeah, absolutely. But I have a massive heart for the things I make.
Yeah.
And I just do not like giving them up.
No.
I really don't.
There's a bit of you in there, so no.
So you would continue as many coats as you wanted. I mean, imagine them with little fairy lights in, not stuck on my hand like that, like a puppet.
Yeah, little tiny lights in there.
Little rice lights in there would look really pretty. I just think at Christmas it's really nice. I know it's not Christmas and it's the C word, but you know.
Yeah, but you can have lights on in the house all year round, can't you? And this is the paste that Sam used in that demonstration. So again, it's from Pentart. First day we've actually had Pentart products available here at Hobbymaker. Gold and silver, you can see the difference as it looks on a dark surface and on a white light surface, but it can go directly onto glass. We've done the card demo already. We've done the glass demo. So now we're going to move on to the cheese boards, are we?
So I've already done the cheese board because Nigel, in the first hour, showed you what I was going to do. So it kind of ruined it, Nigel.
You tell him.
He's on his way home. He can't hear me. So I just wanted to show you that you can mix your products. Don't be scared of mixing them. So where's my red? There we go. That's gorgeous, gorgeous red.
This is the iridescent ruby, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, along with the rose gold. If you want both of those, you'll get both together. Look at that red. Everyone's saying that is a fiery red.
It is. It's a lipstick red. It's
beautiful. It's kind of Betty Boop red. And
going out.
Out, absolutely. And then you've got the gold as well there. So those two together are only £11.98 for the ruby and the... Oh, it's rose gold. Of course it is. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Okay.
Don't be scared to mix. Okay, so there's my gold. Don't be willy-nilly like me and contaminate each. But don't be scared to mix. So that was a glaze with the crystal.
So that looks quite milky, but that will gradually become very vibrant red, yeah?
No, because I've mixed it with the gold crystal paste. Right. This turns into a rose gold glitter.
Wow.
So if I dry that a little bit, I can't contaminate my pots any more than I have done. Laura will kill me because I'll be like, can I have another pot, please? And she'll be like,
what do you do with them?
Yeah, I use them
20% of the ruby and the rose gold together has gone. And what Sam's done is she's mixed the two together, which you can do. Do that in a separate pot, so you're not kind of contaminating
the
you
know those like little glass pots with the cheesecakes and desserts in, those ones. So I'll give it a quick dry.
Yeah, never throw those away. Keep them. They're invaluable for crafting, totally.
Definitely. So I'll just try and dry the outside and you'll start seeing it come through. But yeah, don't be scared to mix. Absolutely, just play. because you might come up with a totally different colour and you'd be like, oh, that's amazing.
And no one else will probably have that colour because
Nope.
you've mixed it yourself.
And if you mix it with the silver crystal paste, it's more so rose gold.
Oh, look at the sparkle coming from it now as it's
Gorgeous,
drying.
isn't it?
Yeah. So remember, these are, although we're calling them cheese boards, these MDF plaques, they are, at the end of the day, they can be hung, they can be signs, they can be, if you've got the right paint to make them into blackboards, you can have them as like a blackboard, things to do today, chores around the house, that sort of thing. You can have them as door hangings, maybe for the kids' bedroom or your craft room. It could be a craft sign, whatever you want it to be.
Well, on this one that Nigel ruined, what I did was put the black primer gesso on, waited that to dry. I actually waited for it to dry. I actually drew around with a pencil with something round.
Okay.
Okay. And then with my rose stencil, I then do this side first, the sides, because there's less room there. Okay, so put your roses either side, let them dry, then do another. Let them dry and just continue to do opposites until they're dry.
Right.
And all I did was a white gel pen and just doodled and dotted until my heart's content. And that was with the red.
The iridescent ruby.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now, as the light hits that as well,
I know.
I mean, it's really vibrant. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? So romantic. Beautiful. It looks a little bit like folk art.
That's exactly what I thought. Absolutely. But my daughter's wedding, I actually got her a cheese board. It was a lot smaller than this, and I had a photo of her and all the women from our family in that photo, and put it on a cheese board and decorated it up because her wedding day was all black, red roses and 50s style.
Yep.
So yeah, they would have been perfect, but I mean, it just reminded me of that. And I just gave her that as a gift. So that just hangs on the kitchen wall now.
Now, although we're saying you can use these as signs, obviously you can. At the end of the day, they're shapes with a hole in, so you can hang them up if you want them to be a sign. But if you want them to be actually a cheese board to use for food, obviously you can turn them into that.
Yeah, you can. Don't put anything solvent on it. So if you're going to use it for a cheese board, I would just put a water-based varnish on.
Okay.
Over the top of whatever you have put down. So your rice papers, your paints. There's a decor varnish, which is your silky shine. That would be lovely because then that's wipeable.
Yep.
But like I say, anything that's water-based and you want to wipe, you do have to put a solvent varnish because it will disrupt the water content in that.
Okay. Now, remember, we started the show at 5 o'clock with a back in stock because the candle glue completely sold out in the earlier show this afternoon. We've got it back. It is on an extended dispatch, but it'll be with you shortly after the 14th of March, only a couple of weeks away. And you're going to get all three of the glues. You're going to get the candle glue. You're also going to get the hobby glue, and you're going to get the express glue. Can you just run through those again, Sam, as to what is what? Obviously, the candle glue is self-explanatory. That's got the non-flammable element in it.
Yeah, exactly. The express glue is brilliant for your MDF, for your paper crafts. Absolutely fantastic, dries super quick. And the hobby glue is fab for your foiling, for your gilding flakes, so you can actually gild your candles now and actually still light them with the candle glue over the top.
So if you're liking the idea of putting your, let's say, rice papers onto your candles, using the candle glue, that's got the non-flammable element in it, so you can actually light your candles. If you do it with the method that Debbie Moore shows you, where you're heating the rice paper into the wax, that's purely for decorative purposes. But with this, you can actually, because it's got the non-flammable element in it, it means that you can actually light your candles safely. And you get all three of them for £13.97, and that's UP3093, your item number, UP3093. For all three of those. They'll be with you shortly after the 14th of March. Are you going to do a little bit on the candle for us?
So I did this in the earlier show.
Yep.
And all I have done is taken part of a rice paper, applied it with the candle glue.
Yep.
I then had a couple of mixes of the green and the blue just to blend it into the candle. I would have spent more time with the white primer paste and blended that into the candle a lot more, but TV, and you can't. And then you would give it, I personally would give it an all over once you're finished with the candle glue.
Okay.
Just all over your project on your said candle. And then you know for sure that it's not gonna affect it, and you can burn it to your heart's content.
Now, we're being asked to show the rice papers again quickly. Now, if I just show you this, if you love the idea of being able to have smaller, like well, it's not even postcards, it's more ATC images. These have been cut out from the sheets, and on each sheet I'm about to show you, you're going to get you're going to get 12 images on each sheet, and there's 5 sheets. So that is 60 images, and just cutting them out with a trimmer or a pair of scissors, and then just layering them at different directions, overlapping them, using a decoupage glue. That looks amazing. And it's these sheets that's been used to create that effect on that tray. So if you've got anything that you're thinking, I'm bored with that now, I've had it for years, I want to make it look a little bit different. I mean, these cheese boards, I mean, that's the butterfly one that's been used on there. But look how effective that is. And they all just kind of fuse together when you use the decoupage glue. So this is 1125, and this is set 1. So you're going to get that one that's got kind of vintage transport, trains, bikes as well, butterflies on there, elements from postcards on there, really. This one is your vintage flowers. So you've got your roses in different colourways. You've then got the Parisian one. How romantic is that? With musical notes and scores in the background. You get 12 images on that one sheet. Then you've got your butterflies that was decorating the cheese board a few minutes ago. And then the last one is your kind of your vintage corsets and that sort of thing. Yeah, really, really sweet. So all of those, they're only £11.25 for the set. And if you want the decoupage glue, remember, in the show, then that would make it around about £25, £26 with 1 P&P. But you can then upcycle and totally regenerate the way an object looks, whether it's a vase, whether it's MDF, whether it's a tray, whether it's, you can put it on glass, all sorts of things, can't you?
Yes, you can.
And even banisters, like we were
well, yeah, coffee tables, coffee tabletops would look fab with rice paper.
It would do. And you've got 50 of those elements to decorate. Go for a couple, you could cover a complete coffee table
Absolutely,
top.
that would look brilliant.
It would, wouldn't it?
Especially if you've got like a glass top to it, would look brilliant.
Okay, now the next one is also a set of 5. This one is VU3027. So here we've got, again, this one is more full A5 as far as designs go, but again, you can cut them, you can feather them, and what people tend to do is get like a water brush and just do a line of water and then just basically separate it, and you end up with those feathered fibres, which looks fantastic. $11.25 for these, so you get 5, that one, down by the pool or down by the river, hummingbirds, there's your beautiful flowers, and then the last one is, I don't think that's a kingfisher. I think that's a hummingbird as well, isn't it? I think.
Or a swallow? I don't know.
It's got kind of kingfisher colours, but I think it's more a hummingbird.
Yeah, but a kingfisher is brown.
Is it?
Did you not know this?
It's got blue feathers, though.
A kingfisher is brown. It's the refraction of the light from the sunlight that makes it look all iridescent and blues and greens. Yeah, exactly.
And then the last one is a set of 6. So here we go. This one I love as well. I'd certainly go for the one that's the ATC size, and I'd also go for this one as well. This has got the written letters, which is always fun to try and decipher.
Would look great on the inside stories.
Yes. Yes.
That's Crafty Bring.
Absolutely. Then you've got all sorts of different documents, vintage documents, whether it's receipts or lists or whatever. There we go. Then we've got the flowers. Then we've got the kind of cherry blossom. And then the last one is that one just there. So if you fancy that, you're going to get 6 of them in that set for £13.50, and that's SW30588. And just to give you some inspiration as to what you can do with the papers, I've already shown you that tray. Let me show you a few more. There we go. Look at that. So they are cut as rectangles and made into like a triptych decoration, varnished over in the bottom of the tray. This one's more kind of haphazard, kind of off in different directions, overlapping as well. Love that. And that, again, on a tray looks amazing, but on a bedside cabinet, on a side table, a coffee table, a tray, anything like that would look amazing. I mean, if you wanted to do like window ledges.
I always wanted to do a room separator, a room divider. You know, the like 3-panel ones. Yeah. With rice paper, though. And I am still on the lookout for one. that I can like completely zhuzh up with it.
And it's such a great effect, and it's so much fun to do as well. And it's also very forgiving. It allows you to kind of position it. Even after you've put the glue down, you can move it for a little bit.
It's very strong, but it's very delicate, and it's really, really good stuff.
Okay, now that candle glue, if you want that, remember, it sold out earlier. It's back in stock this hour. It will be with you after the 14th of March, shortly after the 14th of March. And lots of you, I know Francis in Devon's come in for it, Karen in County Londonderry, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Valerie, Michaela, Mandy's in, brand new crafters coming through. You get the candle glue, the hobby glue, and the express glue. Express glue is great for your MDF. Hobby glue is great for things like your gilding flakes and things like that. And the candle glue is great, obviously, for your candles. And you can light them because it has that non-flammable element in the actual candle glue itself. Thank you, Sam. We're back together tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah, we are, Dave, with a bit of Sculpey.
Sculpey. You've been talking to me about that for a long time.
Can't wait.
Looking forward to that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up next, we've got more sale coming from Crafters Companion, and then a bit of Paper Dynamics to end the evening at 7, all on the way after a short break.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've just been told told to behave myself.
I know. Fancy telling you that, Dave.
I always behave myself.
Hello.
Hello, you.
How are you? I'm
good. I'm good. Lovely Debbie is here. We've got an hour of sale, and also we're going to give you an unbelievable deal on the Gemini 2 if you're in the market for a new die cutting and embossing machine. And before we do any more, are you looking for storage? Have you got spare plates, maybe for the Gemini 2 or your Gemini machine, and they're just kind of rattling around, they're in a drawer somewhere, or they're stacked at the back of the desk and they're always falling over, you don't know where to put them. Not just for that, you can use this for anything that you want, but this storage bag, apologies for it being written on, this is someone's own, so yours will not have the writing on it. But this has always been $9.99. It's a neoprene case, isn't it?
It is a neoprene case, yes, and it's great because it protects whatever you put it in there. So not only stores your plates beautifully, Jimmy, our Shimmy Jimmy, he actually got a laptop earlier that it fits your laptop.
And iPads.
Also, yeah, and also it's really good for your light pad. It actually fits your light pad in there as well. So yeah, which is absolutely brilliant.
Jimmy's going to get his laptop for me. I don't own a laptop. I've got a tablet, but I haven't got a laptop. Now, $9.99 is always the price for this. Cheers, Jim. Okay, 3, 2, 1. If you want a neoprene case, and it's up to you what you put in it, it's entirely up to you. It's never been this price before until today, $6.99. It's one of our deals of the day. £3 off, virtually covering your P&P and shipping and handling as well. TD2074, just $6.99. So if you've got lots of plates, different sizes, maybe you've got the midi plates, maybe you've got the big A4 plates, and you're thinking, oh, they all just go in a drawer somewhere, or they'll get stacked on the floor up against the skirting board. Put them in something like this, it protects them. But look, if you've got a laptop like this, standard size.
I know, it's amazing.
Perfect.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Tablet like this. Is that mine? Oh, I wondered. There we go. That fits in there as well.
In there, yeah, absolutely perfect.
So you can put that in the back of the car, even in the boot of the car. It's going to be protected. It's really squidgy and really, really protective. 10% of our stock is in baskets already. TD2074. Get it while it's at the lowest ever price. Yep. And of course, you've got the Gemini 2 logo down there too, with the raspberry finish.
Yeah, it's beautiful, the colour of it. It's just a really good usable bag, but great for your plates as well. So, yeah, I was saying about, I said that earlier, portfolio, absolutely, yeah, perfect. But really good for your laptop, I was thinking, because then if it's in your car and that, people won't necessarily think that's what it is.
That's true.
So, because it is just a bag, so great price.
Now, Phyllis has gone for 2. Hi, Phyllis in Bristol, Karen in Merseyside's in, Margaret in Warwickshire, Christine in Aberdeenshire's coming in as well. You know, I know a lot of you, when we first brought out the replacement plates for the Gemini 2 and the previous plates for the previous Gemini, lots of you were buying them, but at the time we didn't actually have the case to put them in. So that's what these were designed for, but of course what you put in them is entirely your call. It doesn't have to be the plates at all, but it's just nice to have, you know what's in there, don't you, really?
It's nice to have storage, isn't it? A lot of people, I was saying, don't have a craft room, so actually when you're on the kitchen table and that, it's nice just to pack something away, put it to the side, and it looks nice and neat and keeps it well.
Okay, with everyone checking out, 25% of our remaining stock is gone. Just a little thing to start our show. Hopefully, you're just going to put 1 or 2 in your basket because it's a great thing. It's the sort of material that wetsuits are made out of.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Which is, and it's really protective as well. So
terrific,
which is brilliant.
Okay, now we've got the Gemini machine available. Now there's 2 options today. If you want the Gemini machine, the brand new one, I say brand new, it's been out 6 months?
Yes, about that. About that, yeah.
This is with the latest developments and enhancements, okay? Now we can buy it, and you can buy it, at under £200, which is crazy. It should be $229.99 for the machine with the plates on its own, okay? We've got it for you on a 4-way split pay. Now, you've got the option of either going for the machine on its own. You won't get any extra dies or anything like that with it, but we have in the show got sale prices on dies, on stencils, on stamps, all that sort of thing. So you can actually pick some of the sale items in the show and pick your own bundle if you wanted to. Or we do have a bundle that's been pre-put together for you where you get an incredible deal. You pay a little bit more for it, but you get an incredible deal. Now, the machine on its own was $199.99, but if you go for this option that you're seeing on the screen right now, PN2004, you're going to get the machine with all the plates you need to get started, but you're also going to be given 2 extra white cutting plates and an extra metal shim cutting plate as well. Now, those are the ones that you will need to replace eventually. So you're future-proofing yourself by having extra plates. And that's about £50 worth of value for those 3 plates on their own. So you're going to get those in there in addition to the plates that you expect to get and will get with the machine. And then you've also got everything on the top shelf here. This is an instant collection for you. Look at these dies you're going to be getting. We've got a little slide to show you. You've got all of these included. So you're going to get your the storage bag. Yeah, that comes with it. You're going to get the die that's the swirl butterflies. You're going to get the opulent edge butterflies metal die. Also the opulent frame butterflies metal die as well. The perfect peony. The thank you for everything sentiment. And of course the machine itself. So all of these dies up the top here. All of these, the peony, the butterflies, the frames, all of these you're getting in addition to the extra plates and the machine with the standard plates as well. All of those are coming included. Now for this deal, you should be paying $325.99. We have taken nearly 70, well actually over £70 off, £75 off the price, down to $249.97. And that's on split pay as well. So the options are, you can go for this and pay just that first split pay of 62, what was it?
49, I think.
62.49 was it?
So.
62.49, the first split pay. There we are, look, £62.49, and that everything will be coming its way. And to have the extra plates, honestly, is a godsend. You will need them eventually anyway, so to have them there, ready for when you need them, is an absolute bonus. That's a £75 saving. But we're well aware, not everybody wants the dies. If you've already got a massive die collection, you might think, well, I just really want the machine. Well, you've got that other option at $199.99, and that's on split pay as well. But the choice is yours. And this, remember, is the machine that's got the 3 USBs in the back. It's quicker. It's quieter, same pressure applies. The pressure is the same as it always has been with Gemini Amazing. You've got the multimedia station on the top, so you can put your tablet on the top like this. If I just use this tablet here for a sec, look. If you normally have your tablet on your craft desk, and it gets buried by everything. It gets things knocked over it. It gets things spilt on it. You can actually be watching us or doing a FaceTime or a Zoom call with someone with it sitting on the media station while you're crafting, and it's away from where it can get damaged.
And also, Dave, it's got USB ports, so you could be charging at the same time, so you don't have to worry about it running out of charge.
Absolutely. And of course, it's got storage in the front and in the back as well, little storage trays there too. It's got an optical sensor now, so you can put any size of plate in there and it will sense it's there. You don't have to always fill the entire width of the mouth, do you?
No, not at all. The whole way along is that optical sensor, which is fabulous and just a great all-round machine.
Excellent. Okay, we'll get onto that in a little bit more detail later on, but we're very well aware, you know, it's a bit of money to spend. You might want to talk to someone about it in the next 10, 15, 20 minutes. We can give you updates as the stock depletes throughout the show, but we'll get back to it maybe before 7 o'clock for a few minutes looking at it as well. But the rest of the show is sale.
Yes.
Sale, sale, sale. Grab it while we've got it, because I know in the afternoon show today, you and Nigel sold out quite a few things.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it just shows you when things are on these sort of offers, they go very quickly. This particular stencil is the last one that we had left, Dave, because they all sold out in the earlier show.
Now, I'm surprised this is left.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
Over half went, but look, who doesn't love a peacock's feather? Look at what you've got here. You get all three of them. You get the large 8x8, you get the strip, and you get the single feather as well. Yours for £3.99. That's crazy, crazy,
it is
crazy.
Crazy, absolutely. It's just incredible when you're getting all of those and an 8x8 stencil, as well as the toppers, as well as the border. It's just beautiful. But yeah, I'm not surprised that they all went before, but this is the last one, and we had the most stock of this one, so this is why we've got a few left.
Okay, well, if you want to take it today, please fill your boots, get it in your basket and check out. It's working out £1.33 a stencil if you split it evenly, but obviously the 8x8 will be an awful lot more than the smaller one. Over 10% of the stock that we have available has already gone. There we go. And I think to get that for £3.99 a steal, it should be £7.99, which was a bargain price in the first place.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised it's still here because I know Sam's been eyeing it up, so she's just going to pinch it.
yeah, she was saying before the show started, this show, she was saying, oh, I love those stencils you have. So yeah, any of the Pentart products, any of the Crafter's Companion, beautiful paste and glitter paste that we've got, think about putting those through those stencils. And it will emboss as well, because all stencils emboss too. RH2032. Hello, Tracy, Vivian, Janet, Jennifer. Crafter in Cambridge is coming through. Over 20% of the stock has now gone. It's not a case of if this is going to sell out, it's a case of when is it going to sell out. It's going to be before 7 o'clock, I'm sure. Okay, now next we're going to go to a stamp. Life is Beautiful. I don't think that's available. I think that's sold out, isn't it?
It's not there.
No. I'll tell you what we have got. We have got this embossing folder. Life is Beautiful's on the screen. It's KU2035. It's £1.99, but I haven't got it here, I don't think. Oh, hang on. Smile, Life is Beautiful. Yes, yes. Sorry, I was looking at Smile. There we go. So yes, here it is. Smile, Life is Beautiful, £1.99. So great as a sentiment on a topper.
It's just a great one to have, isn't it? I mean, it's photopolymer stamp. It's going to stamp beautifully every single time. And actually, that sentiment is going to make you smile. Stamp it on your envelopes when you've sealed your card. Stamp them onto your scrapbooking pages. It's just a great one to have. And for £1.99, you can't go wrong.
Double figure stock. That's all we have. So we're not talking of hundreds. We're talking of 20s, 30s, something like that, for £1.99. Mildred Straight in Gloucestershire. And again, if you've bought something today already, that is a delivered price, £1.99. KU 2035. Next one. Roll my eyes is this one. Sorry, did I just roll my eyes out loud?
Nigel was saying this is so Leanne.
Yes. Oh, yes. I totally agree.
Yeah, it's a great one. We've always got that friend, haven't we, that rolls their eyes at you, and it's, yeah, you can see it straight away. It's very funny, very tongue-in-cheek, and a great one to have.
It's usually my boss to me, to be fair, or my mum to me.
Or Jimmy to everyone.
Jimmy to everyone. £1.99 for Sorry, Did I Just Roll My Eyes Out Loud? SA2096, a little bit tongue-in-cheek, really quirky and really fun. And again, it's got that kind of oldie-worldy folk art sort of font on the letters as well, which I like. So that's under £2, delivered free if you bought something already today. Otherwise, it's £3.95. Now, the 3D embossing folders. Now, we've got the Opulent Oval. I love these.
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they?
I remember when these first came out, because I'm used to seeing embossing folders with dies that are inside the embossing
so cut and
folder.
emboss.
Yeah, cut and emboss. But these are different in that you've got the embossing folder, but it doesn't have a die in the middle of it. But what it does have are the separate dies.
Yeah.
So you've got the ovals that will cut the aperture, but then you've got different sizes of oval that will create, of course, different mats and layers and different openings, which will work inside. So would you die cut first, then emboss?
So you can use them as mats and layers to go on the top when you've embossed, or you can create aperture cards and then create the aperture. So yes, die cut first, then emboss over the top of that aperture. And because you've got that pattern in the embossing folder, you can see exactly where to lay your cardstock. So yeah, the choice is yours. But I think to have a whole set of dies, nesting dies, 4 in each you've got, and your embossing folder, you can use them separately, apart, together, lots of different concepts. It's a great idea.
Now, this is £4.99. You don't even expect to get the dies for that, or you don't expect to get the embossing folder for that, to get them both together for £4.99. I mean, imagine that in Miracard.
Ah, so lovely.
Pearl.
Yeah, it's going to just work really nice, isn't it?
It will look
Letter
gorgeous.
pressing, it's going to look lovely. Mat and layers, your layers
Easy for you to
with
say.
the dies. Yeah.
Okay, well, half the stock of that is now gone. It's not a case of when, but no, not a case of if, but when this sells out. £4.99 if you want that one. That one's called Opulent Oval. Same sort of principle for all of these, actually. This is your Decadent Diamond.
Yeah.
Now we're going to match the price on this as well. So again, you've got your diamond-shaped dies, different sizes, to create that amazing effect with that beautiful embossed frame around the outside edge. Isn't that just gorgeous? Same deal, £4.99. And that's JW2004. And the actual embossing folder is 6x4, isn't it?
It is a 6x4, yeah. So if you've got just a 6x4 card blank, put it over the top of the inside folder and you've literally made yourself a card. Yeah. But also the dies, if you just want to use them as square dies, you've got a set of nesting dies that are square as well.
But also, if you think about the versatility of this, I mean, if you buy a cut and emboss die, cut and emboss embossing folder, they're brilliant, but you're always going to get the aperture cut out because the die's in the actual folder. You can't stop that from happening. But having the separate dies means if you want to keep that solid bit in the middle there, you can do.
Yeah.
So you can stamp onto it.
Absolutely, stamp directly onto it. You could put flowers, arrangements, whatever you put your toppers on with it. So yeah, it's just going to look amazing.
What do you get for a £5 these days? That's worth having.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, £4.99. Hello, Judith. Hello, Stephen. Hello, Crafter in Cheshire. Last few of these to go around. JW2004. This is going to sell out as well. Now, next we've got our stylish square.
I love this one. These have got real decorative elements around them to create that amazing frame, but the square one is just beautiful.
Yeah, really is. And you can never have too many nesting dies like this. You never can have too many. So £4.99 for that one. There we go. Again, it's 4x6 in size. Is that the right? When you're actually embossing, do you always have it with the Gemini logo pointing up when you put it?
No. So a little trick here, Dave, is that when you open your folder. So not always. You normally find that's the back of the folder.
Oh, okay.
So your logo is normally on the back. And then the way you can tell is if you lay your embossing folder flat and run your hands, both hands across the top. So if you do the same, Dave, just run your hands. One's risen and one's indented.
That's the indented one. That's the risen one.
Well, if you think about it, if you put your card onto this side and place that up, the indentation is pushing downwards.
Right.
So if you turn it round, that's embossed and then debossed.
Right.
So actually, it's the side that hasn't got the writing
Gotcha.
on. So just to cause no confusion, just run your hands across it. The risen side is always the back of the folder because that's pushing up through.
Debbie's favourite, we've got 6 left. Good luck. IW2027, please be quick. And remember, don't build a basket, because if you do that and you sit there for 20 minutes with things in your basket, they could have sold out by the time you get to checkout. So check out each time you know what you want. Then the Regal Rectangle is just beautiful too.
Yep.
Same sort of idea, same concept, in that you've got these. We've only got 3 left. Is that all we have? First 3 people through, EK2007, put it in your basket and check out. Fastest finger first. I don't want to panic any of you, but yeah, there's literally only a few of these remaining, and it's the same idea. And I'd go for all 4 of them. I really would. That would be under £20. EK2007, 2 left now. The next 2 of you to check out will get the remaining 2. Now, Sarah Signature, All That Sparkles. Okay, that's over here, I think.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Yep.
Now, how cool are these?
I love these. They're amazing.
Now, you've actually got, these are adhesive flourishes. All of these pearls, I mean, if you want to cut the pearls into smaller strips, you can do that. If you just want that flourish, you don't want the whole thing. It is snippable, but they're all joined together with an adhesive back. So you can use the whole thing, maybe decorating a mobile phone case or something like that.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, you could decorate and have that flourish on it on just one thing, or you can snip all those little flourishes off as well and just have them coming out of flowers or round butterflies or whatever you've put on your cardstock.
So you've got 2 of them, yeah? You get 2 of them, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm being allowed to open it. Do you know what? Leanne yesterday, she opened everything.
Did she?
Yeah. As long as I don't get blamed for this. Oh, hang on a minute. Did you get all of this?
Let's have a look. Need to put on my glasses. I don't have these.
It's a what? 5-piece?
You get 1 clear and 2 peach. 5-piece assembled flourish design. 2 pearl flourishes in white. And
those.
you get then 1 clear and 2 peach. So yeah, 5.
I'm missing a clear. So you get 5 flourishes.
Wow, look at that.
For $3.99.
That's amazing.
And over 10%'s gone. So they're on a carrier sheet, but if you just...
$3.99.
It's ridiculous. Look, you just peel them off like that.
Yeah.
They're all attached. So you haven't got to kind of sit there and position them and put them all side by side. They're all there for you, but you can snip them if you want to.
Yeah, you can absolutely snip them. Snip them while they're still on the card, and then you just pull that piece off that you need. I didn't realise you got that many in them. That's amazing.
I've only got 4 here, but you'll get a clear one as well. For £3.99, you get 5 of them, about 80p per flourish. It's amazing.
Yeah,
CP2036.
really amazing.
Okay, now Gillian in Lincolnshire's not daft. She's gone for 2. Crafter in Cheshire, Crafter in Lancashire, Jean Denise, hi to you, Susan in Greater Manchester, Patricia in Lanarkshire, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Cornwall. You're not messing around with this, absolutely not. 2 of the beautiful rose gold, 2 of the pearl, and 1 clear flourish, which has been taken out of the packet, but yours will be intact. $3.99, CP2036.
That's a great deal, that one. I think I might be ordering them myself. Well, if there's any left.
I have to say, you have to be quick. They're going quickly. Well, dream more, work harder. Dream more, work harder. Yeah, I suppose.
I actually think that sounds a bit odd when you first say it, but actually when you dream about things, you make yourself work harder to get them, don't you?
That's true.
Yes.
That is true.
So I think that's what this is about.
Work harder, you can do it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you can have wonderful dreams if you work hard. There you go. Dream more, work harder. Look at the size of it as well.
Yeah, it's a great one, isn't
Ellie,
it?
is that right? $1.99? No way. And
Photopolymer.
Wow.
Good quality stamp.
If you just want to use the word dream, you can do. Just want to use the word harder, you can do. Dream more, work harder. £1.99 is your price. YM2027. There we go. I mean, it's all one stamp, but you can, of course, mask it off a little bit if you want to. There we go. YM2027. Mary's in. Hello, Mary in South Yorkshire. Ellen's in Winchester. Loads of you coming through. Imagine that embossed and heat embossed.
Would look amazing, yeah, absolutely amazing. It's got that chalkboard sort of stamp about it as well, hasn't it? So if you was to heat emboss it in white, it'd look amazing as well.
It would look great, yeah. Okay, $1.99. Don't think about it. Just put it in your basket. Okay. Right, now, what one? Flower forming foam? Oh, Pretty Lace Border. Pretty Lace Border, Nature's Garden. Long, thin one.
You haven't hidden it on the lap with the laptop, have you, Dave? No.
Vintage Rose Collection. Got the flower forming foam. I've got the card blanks and envelopes. No, it's not out. We haven't got that. Okay. We'll show it by the picture. It's not here, but it is available if you would like it. So let's show it to you. Vintage Rose, the pre-cut elements, the Pretty Lace Border. There's 12 pieces in this. Should be $9.99, so it's an edgeable, yeah?
So these are pre-cut, aren't they?
Oh,
so these are actually, it's not a die, it's actually, these are all ready for you to put onto your project.
Gotcha.
And they're amazing, absolutely amazing. And look at that deal.
So you get 12 of those for £4.99. So they're pre-lasered, basically.
Yes,
so
they
they're
are,
lasered
yes.
elements that you can stick onto your projects. You get 12 in the pack. That's ZD2016. Now, the next one we've only got a picture of as well, so we'll show you that quickly too. Remember, all of your orders are going to be coming directly from Crafters Companion, all covered by that one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day. $12.99, it's your ornate lace panel. And there's 24 of these, and it's £6.49.
Yeah,
and these
so
are, again,
good.
pre-lasered.
Yeah, pre-lasered. You just get so many in here, and you can really use these for so many different things. It's great, really. I mean, it's lovely having dies, Dave, but it's really good where you just want to do some quick projects, and you've got those laser-cut sort of toppers to do. They're amazing.
I mean, these are ridiculous prices. When they've gone prices.
Yeah.
You know, these are not sale prices. These are kind of clearance prices.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
absolutely.
Now, every card maker and crafter needs cardstock.
Yep.
5x7, a size that you use? I reckon lots of you would say yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, they're going to come boxed, these, the card blanks and the envelopes, but they come in the most gorgeous colourways.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Now, they're the envelopes. You get 48, so you get 24 card blanks and 24 envelopes. But look at these colours.
So lovely, these colours. They're not ones that you would expect for your card blanks, but when you think about all the papers you've got in your stash that are going to match with these, they're just going to look beautiful. And if you just want them for cards, you can just cut them up if you want to, die cut them. But the fact that you get the coloured coordinated envelopes with them, it just makes them more expensive looking.
I mean, I know the idea is that you have a red card, so you have a red envelope. But what about if you kind of think out the box a little bit and have a green envelope with a red card?
I'm thinking Christmas cards for that one.
Yeah, yeah. Or maybe Valentine's, wedding anniversary, pink envelope, red card.
Yeah, love
Mix them up. Mix them up. Yeah, don't keep them necessarily colour to colour. You can just have a little bit of fun playing around with them. So 24 5x7s and 24 slightly larger than the actual card, obviously. If I put the
fit them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good idea. They're always good. In fact, I only learned this about Craig the other day, that he always uses card blanks. He never uses I always make my own cards, but he actually uses card blanks, so I'll let him know these are on offer.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, he'll bite our hand off for these, I'm sure he will. Okay, so yeah, 48 in total, and they will come in the beautiful box as well.
Yep.
There's your card blanks and envelopes to go in there. VF2094, loads of you coming in for these. Michelle in Hampshire, Sue in Somerset, Vivian in Highland. I tell you what, shows like this are the ideal time to stock up because these prices, you should be paying double the price. So it's half price. Sheila in Hampshire, check out if you could. Tracy, Wendy in the West Midlands coming through. Lovely colourways. Yeah, be quick. Quarter of the stock gone.
Love that one.
And then we have the flower forming foam.
Yes, we do. And these colours will match those cards because they come in the same collection. But if you like making your flowers, these are just going to be beautiful to use.
And look at the colourways. You got the pink, You've got the beautiful, beautiful rich red, and then you've got for your foliage the green in there as well.
Yep.
And this is the foam that you can put on a sole plate of an iron, isn't
That's
it?
it, yeah. So you heat it up. So you can do it with your heat tool, but it's better on an iron, literally. And you can use any flower dyes that you've got. So just cut them out and then heat them up, and then they form their own sort of shapes. You can use a ball tool to stretch them, crinkle them with your fingers. It's amazing stuff.
And just, you know, if you're worried about a sole plate of an iron, have it on a medium heat or something like that, and then just have it up on its end, and then with a pair of tweezers, just hold it near the sole plate, and it will just kind of shrivel and make it look like a real petal on flower.
Oh, absolutely. If you just let them fall off the iron, they literally all sort of ball up. They're beautiful.
Okay, you get 5 sheets of the red, 5 sheets of the pink, and 2 sheets of the green. Normally $9.99. Today, you can make probably dozens and dozens and dozens of flowers for £4.99, and they do look so realistic.
They look so realistic, and what I would suggest is fold it into 4. So fold it in half again to get 4, and die cut 4 petals at a time, or 4 flowers at a time. It will absolutely work, yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Sue's in. Hello, Yvonne in Essex, Crafter in Cheshire, Jacqueline in Cornwall, Janet in West Yorkshire, Claire in West Midlands. Loads of you are buying virtually everything in the show, which I do not blame you for at these prices. Now, the storage bag that we started the show with, over 30% of the stock is now gone. This was our deal of the day, and it's not just for the plates, although they fit perfectly in there. That's why they were developed in the first place. And if you're buying our big bundle of the Gemini 2, you will get spare plates in this. But if you just want this yourself, because you've got plates hanging around the craft room that just, you know, kind of clutter up the place or whatever, or you just want to put your laptop or your tablet inside it, it's a neoprene protective case cover. So it really is going to protect whatever you choose to put in there. I've just got a laptop here, which is standard size, fits in there a treat. You could put your artwork in there if you're a student artist. You can put your portfolios in there, paperwork. It could be what you take to work every day to keep all your papers and that sort of thing, your files, nice and neat.
Yeah, but, amazing for that.
I mean, lots of you going for more than one. They should be $9.99. And that's how much they are if you buy them on their own. Yours won't have the writing on it. This is so that someone's doesn't get picked up by somebody else by mistake. £6.99 is your price. 40% of the stock's gone. Lynn in County Durham, Amanda in Bristol, Myrtle in Oxfordshire, Kathy in West Yorkshire, all coming through for this. Many of you buying more than one, actually. And if you buy it tomorrow and we still have stock, it will be $9.99. So it's a deal of the day only. And it's TD2074 if you want that today. And as we say, you can put anything in it.
I love that we've put it on offer because we never do. It's one of those items that doesn't need to go on offer because they sell through all the time. So I love the fact that we've put some savings on there for you today. So great.
I mean, if you're like many of our other viewers and crafters, the chances are you've probably got more than one machine. You've probably got maybe a manual one, an electronic one, maybe a few. Maybe you've got, some people have got 6 or 7. And you'll have different plates for all of them. Put them all in different sleeves like this and label them. You know which plates are which. Otherwise, you just get totally confused with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a great idea. Just a really good storage bag.
Brilliant. Okay, half the stock's gone in a funky raspberry colour. I'll let you know when it sells out. TD2074 is your item number. Now, we're going to go back to our big Gemini bundle. Now, lots of you have been thinking about this. Now is the time to purchase. I mean, it's been payday for most of us over the last day or two. So maybe you're thinking, do you know what? My other half or someone in my family has said that they would love a new electronic cutting machine. This is the latest development from Crafter's Companion. They've had Gemini machines now for a lot of years, and there are hundreds and thousands of them around the world being used every minute of every day. What they did, what Sarah and the team and Debbie and everyone at Crafter's Companion thought was, okay, how can we make the Gemini better? You can't improve on the pressure because the pressure has always been fantastic anyway, but maybe we can improve on the sound, maybe we can improve on the speed, maybe we can improve with the features of the machine, like the USB ports in the back. Most things these days are coming with USB cables, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Whether it's a phone charger, tablet charger, whether it's a little fan, a little light that you want to use when it's dark in the evening. So you've got 3 USB ports on the back. You've then got storage in the back, storage on the front with these drawers that just fold down. Raised buttons, which is a new development. So you've got a pause, a rewind, and an on-off button as well. I love the fact that you've got the media station because, speaking as a model maker, I've always got my phone by my side in case someone rings me. I've always got my tablet by my side if I'm watching something at the same time as crafting. And it's always on the table, and that's when I spill glue on it, I knock my glass of whatever over. This sits up there. It could be a mobile phone. It could be your iPad, your tablet, whatever manufacturer, whatever make it is. But it sits there really brilliantly, out of harm's way, but you could be doing FaceTimes and Zooms if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's
FaceTime
just
with
a
friends.
really good one, isn't it? So you could be watching Hobby Maker TV and just crafting. So yeah, and you can plug it in with that USB cable. So it's, for me, that's an absolute game changer with a machine, having something like that.
Because you don't normally watch it and charge it at the same time, do you? Because normally the plug's too far away from where you're sitting.
Yep.
But here, that could be plugged in the back of the machine. You could be charging it and watching something at the same time, so you haven't got to kind of wait for hours for it to charge up.
No, exactly not. It is just one of those machines that when you've got it, you'll wonder what you did without it, because it's a real workhorse, and it will work time and time again because it's amazing. I love the fact we've got all that extra storage in there so if you've got little dies that you're crafting with, Dave, it's the one thing that all of us crafters lose or throw in the bin, or they get caught under your mat. When you're just working with little dies, throw them in your tray, and that way you always know they're going to be safe under there as well.
Now, remember, by buying the big bundle, which is only £20 more than what the machine on its own should be, it's normally $229.99 just for the machine on its own. Okay, today we have that deal under $200, which is exclusive to us. But for £20 more than what the machine would normally cost, you're going to be getting, in addition to the plates that come with it, extra plates. Now, that's got a £50 value. So you've got 2 extra white cutting plates that you don't normally get, and the extra metal plate as well, and the neoprene case included. That's £50 worth of extras there alone that you will need going down the line in months' time. They last a lot longer than their predecessors do, but you still will need new cutting plates and a new metal plate down the line. So that's coming with it when you purchase it brand new. And you're also going to get, at the back here, I'll move the tablet out of the way, you're also going to get all of these dies on the top row here as well. You're going to get your peony dies, your butterfly dies, that ornate frame die, that edgeable. All of these dies, I mean, that's got to be worth, what, 40 odd pounds? At least, I would have thought, for all those dies. You're getting those included with the machine. The extra plate's worth £50 included with the machine. And the neoprene case, that's everything you're going to get with it. And it's on split pay as well. So it's only £20 more than what the machine on its own should be. That's why this has been a very, very popular choice for lots and lots of people. And with split pay, it's there for everybody. There's no finance house. There's no credit check. It's basically us as a company saying, you give us, I think is it in four split pays? Yeah, give us the first split pay of 4, and that's it. Crafters Companion will send out this deal, this bundle, to your door. It will arrive in the next few days, and then the next payment is due in 4 weeks from today, so beginning of April, then beginning of May, final one beginning of June. But you can spread the cost interest-free. I love that for £62.49.
I mean, that's amazing. You couldn't go into a shop, could you, and do that? So I think to have that split pay, and we don't pay any interest on that, which is even better.
And there's no fee. No fee, no interest.
Yeah.
Interest-free. And that deal won't be around forever. So we'll have another deal on, I'm sure, in the future. But if that's the deal that you're thinking, oh, I'd like that, I love the idea it comes with the extra plates, because you will need those eventually. You are going to get all the plates you need to get started, as you would expect, plus the extras that you can see there, and the extra dies, and it's just over £60 today on a debit or a credit card. Maybe you're pulling your hair out because your existing machine is really noisy, really slow, doesn't cut like it used to, maybe certain components have worked loose or whatever. This is the latest technology.
It is the latest technology, yeah, and the Gemini itself just offers you so much. Shall we run something through, Dave?
Why not?
I've just literally pinched the die off of the shop that you get, because you're actually getting this die with it, and I just thought, well, these have got some really intricate designs on there, so let's just cut these out and show how they cut out. And bear in mind, this is one of the dies that you get with them. I don't think you're paying for any of the dies that you're getting in this collection, which is amazing. And like you say, Dave, to get all those additional extra plates is so good.
Well, we've got the Gemini on its own, without the extra plates, without the dies, for £199.99. That's £30 less than it usually is. So if you think about that, you're paying for the extra plates, £199 plus 50 quid for the extra plates, but you're not paying a penny for the dies. All those dies are free. So you're saving £75 off what the price should be. And it's on interest-free split pay as well. So if you're a new crafter, or you'd like to increase your die collection and have the extra benefit and the knowledge that I've got spare plates as and when I need them, then this is the deal for you. If you want the $199.99 one, then that's available as well with split pay, but you'll only get the main plates that you would expect to get. You won't get the extra dies, you won't get the spare plates as well.
Now look at this. This really, if I show you this, don't bring my plate in just so you can see. Look at the intricacy of all these tiny little loops coming around. Every single one of those cut out, no problem. Even the smallest little one, these tiny little pieces, for all of those bits to come out of there. And these are the dies that you're going to get in with this machine this time. Is absolutely incredible. I just love how the ease of it. And literally, you run it through once, and it die cuts once. And this is why I always say, when I've worked with loads of machines in the industry, and they're all brilliant machines. We don't dispute they're not good machines, but some machines you have to sort of put through 2, 3, 4 times. With the Gemini, you do it once, and you've got that intricate detail cut through amazingly well.
And we always get asked this, but if you have maybe the previous Gemini and you've got the A4 plates for that, will they go through here? The answer is yes. They will. Hello to Brian in Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire, you've just checked out, Brian. Thank you for that. Brand new crafters coming through as well for this deal today. I never know. I'm never told when the deal is going to end. It just ends. We don't get told that. So if this is the deal that you would like to go for, please, please check out your baskets and order it today. It'll be with you in a matter of days. Not long to wait at all. We'll get it to you shortly after the weekend, I'm sure, from Crafters Companion. And this bundle, we don't have a massive stock of it left. It's been available for about a week or so, or just over, I think, where you get the extra plates. And these are new and improved plates as well.
They are new and improved, yes, and they're absolutely brilliant. So as all plates will, they will warp because that's the nature of them.
Yeah, that's why you need new ones eventually.
We're putting a lot of dyes through, exactly, and they will start to warp. But these ones will last you 3 times longer than what the clear plates we had before will go. And the plastic shim day, which is this one here, this one's going to last you 10 times the length of what our last one. But you can see, I mean, this one's well used, but look, it's hardly warped at all. It's amazing.
And yeah, the knack to make these last longer than you would normally expect them to is to rotate them, twist them and rotate them, and use different parts of the plate as well. Don't always cut it in the same area because it's just as much pressure up there and down there as there is in the middle. So
yeah, definitely.
It is kind of tempting to always put the die in the middle, but don't do that.
Yeah, it does. And you can use the full plate. Now, what's good about this plate here is, if you can see, I think we can we pick that up? Let's see. There we go. We can pick that up. Can you see the big indentations in this? This is, for me, why you need a separate plate for your mixed media dies.
Right.
I would use mixed media dies just on this one because the imprint of these will go onto your normal cardstock in your normal everyday crafting.
Right.
So use one just for your mixed media, which is what we're going to do next, because not only can you cut through your cardstock, which we all know and love, you can actually use your plates and your metal shim. So I'm going to put my metal shim in. You've got your metal shim, you've got all your plates that you need, and I'm going to cut at the same time all different pieces here. So I've got 3 layers of felt. Now that's quite, you can see how thick that is. That's really fibrous. So we're going to literally pop that down into there. I've then got some mount boards, really strong mount boards. We're going to place that onto there as well, just to make sure it's try and get this. I don't know why I've got such a strange shape. It's just an offcut, so I thought I could use that. Let's pop that up there.
So that's like a grey board, is it?
No, it's actual mount board. Grey board is
right.
is thinner than mount board. So yeah, this one is proper mount board, this one.
So you are kind of future-proofing yourself by going for the Gemini, because even if you just use it for cutting and die-cutting paper and card at the moment, fabric, if you're a quilter, or you want to do quilting in the future, for your mixed and multimedia projects as well, or mixed media projects, perfect for that as well. Any thin metal die, including the multimedia dies, will go through this machine. But listen, it's so whisper quiet. It's not struggling, it's not straining, it's not whining like some machines can.
It's so amazing. And if it cracks, don't worry, that's a good sound. You don't mind it cracking because we're asking it to go through lots of different materials here. Look at this. I mean, 3 layers of fibrous felt, which is incredible. Now, that is just incredible that we can cut that level through, especially if you're someone that loves to sew, appliqueist, sewist, amazing. This one as well.
This is the test for me. Look at this.
I mean, really thick mount board that's cut through. And then, look at this. These are our layers of material. I'm not actually quite sure how many we've got here. We've got 1, 2, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 different layers. Can you imagine if you are someone that loves to do your applique?
And if you do that normally with a rotary cutter, it's virtually impossible to get it even, unless you're incredibly talented. With a die like that, it gives you even, for quilting and things like that, even shapes every single time. Now, 10% of our available stock of this deal has gone in this show alone, so very, very busy for it. Remember, I think the biggest deal for me is the fact that you're not only getting every plate you need, as you would expect from the machine anyway, but you're getting extras. The 3 plates that you will need to change in time, not for a long time, but in time, are the cutting plates and the metal plate. And you get the neoprene case. The value of those alone is £50. All the dies you get included with this machine today are a free gift, because £199.99 is the machine on its own with the plates, okay? If you want that, it's available, and that's a special offer in its own right. Any day of the week elsewhere, it will be £229 for the machine on its own. We have that on a special at under 200. So bearing that in mind, your spare plates are 50 quid. So for £249, you're paying for the plates and you're paying for the machine, but you don't pay for the dies. They're a free gift from us, from Crafters Companion, and split pay is there. No fee, no interest, and there's no credit checks. It's something that we do as a business. It's not a finance company that deals with that. It's us. We just go, you trust us, we trust you. So you say, you give us the first payment of 4 today of £62.49. That's fine. Thank you very much. Crafters Companion dispatch it. It'll be with you in the next few days. And then in 4 weeks, you don't have to remember to do it. Automatically, the next payment comes off your card. Now, if you're like me and you set your payments that come out monthly to come out at the beginning of the month after you've been paid, today's the perfect day to do just that, because you don't have to think about it. If you get paid on the last day of the month or the last Friday of the month, it will come out on the 1st of April. Job done. You haven't got to think about it. So there it is. If you'd like that, PN2004, your item number. To PN2004 6249. I love a watch that talks to me.
I know, and it always says, "I'm sorry, I don't understand you."
No one understands me, Debbie. No one understands me. Now, should we do a bit more demoing?
Yeah, and actually I want to show you something. Now, we haven't done these for a long, long time, but this is a really old embossing folder. And it's just a 2D one, and I've just got a piece of our Centura Pearl inside. And the reason I love to show this is because in lots of other machines that are out there, you get sweet spots in your machine, which means it doesn't give that even cut, doesn't give an even emboss. But I love this because when you put this through, you'll see that once we've popped that in, all I'm going to do, and actually 2D embossing, Dave, is simple because you literally put your top plate, your bottom plate on, sandwich it in between, and it does it no problem whatsoever.
This is going to show you that the actual pressure of the machine is even from the tip of the plate to the bottom of the plate.
Yeah, so let's have a look in this, and literally you can go all over here.
Look at that.
It's just absolutely stunning. Oh, you can see it on the, yeah, we can see it on there.
Does your machine at the moment have what they call sweet spots or weak spots, where if you put a die in there, it doesn't always cut perfectly? This shows you from the corner at the bottom right to the corner at the top left, it's even pressure right the way across the machine. That's what means that, that's the difference, I think, with Gemini.
Yeah, absolutely. It's what makes it a difference. And the other thing I do want to show you before we do anything is embossing your stencils. So your stencils that you got earlier and that peacock one, it's really easy to do in your Gemini. So your actual stencil itself, what you want to do is place it downwards, and you want to put your card on top, and then we're going to literally pop that on top there.
Oh, by the way, if you want to do this with the peacock feathers,
let's do it, Dave. Grab the
let's do it.
peacock feathers. Let's use that one.
We've got 20 left. The next 20 of you to check out. If you just got in and switched the telly on, I know it's that time of the evening when there's lots going on. $3.99. You get 3. You get the big 8x8. You get the smaller one, and you get the strip for £3.99 on the screen just there. There we go. But next 20 of you will be lucky. Good luck. Hope you get it.
And that one.
And that one. And you get that one too.
You do get the big one, yes, but I'm going to use that in the demo so
Okay.
you can see exactly how it looks embossed, because it is so beautiful. So you're going to put it face down on your base cutting mat. You're going to pop this over the top, and then we're going to use our rubber shim just to go over. You're getting all of these platforms in your Gemini, so just holding that down. And then we're going to place our plastic shim over the top, and then our top plate. You've got all those instructions in your user manual, Dave, so you haven't got to worry about remembering what I've done. You'll also find them all online, so all the platforms for your 2D folders, your 3D folders, embossing your stencils.
I do love the fact that you make the plate formations really simple as well.
Yes. Yeah, really simple. And then what will happen to that is the rubber mat is going to push down into, you can see it already coming through the back. And this is mirror card, but if I turn this round, turn it over, and then if we take that one off, look at that. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? When you think that that is just a stencil.
That stencils cost you $3.99. Well, actually, you get 3 of them.
Yep.
Grab it. It's one of those opportunities that's just too silly to miss, to be honest with you, too great to miss out on.
It's so good, isn't it? And it's one of the things we forget to do with our stencils. If you've done this with silver mirror card, Dave, you could then colour it in with your alcohol markers and put colour into it as well. But that is incredible level of embossing, and that's because of the pressure of the machine. So the decision you have to make today, and lots of you have already made it, which I'm really pleased about, is that you got the opportunity to go for the machine with the extra plates and the free dies. Because remember, the deal with the machine on its own is $199.99. That's on split pay as well. You'll get your plates, but you won't get the extra plates and you won't get the dies. But if you want that offer, I can show you the details for that actually. We'll put the details up. If you just want the machine on its own, it's under £200. You won't get all of what you can see on the screen. That's coming with the big bundle, okay? If you want the machine on its own with the plates to get you started, under £200, and it's on split pay. Here it comes. So that's QW2058. It's down from £229 to under 200. So not everybody wants the extra dies. You've got dies yourself at home, but you're thinking, I just want the machine and I want the plates. Well, you're going to get the machine and plates at under 200. Elsewhere, it's 230. And that's on 4 split pays. So that's just £50 to pay today if you want the machine individually. If you want to go for the one that most people seem to be going for, I can see why. For just, I think, about another £12 more on each monthly payment, you'll have that extra spare set of plates. You'll have the extra dies that you can see on the top here. They are technically free because at £199 for the machine and £50 for the plates, that takes it to $249.97. And that's what those extra plates should be, £50 with a neoprene case. And over 10% of our remaining stock of this is gone. You're not paying for these dies on the top here at all. Norma's in. Hello, Norma. Brand new crafters in as well. Lots of you are making your mind up. But look at what you get. Look at what you get for that price. And I wouldn't think of the overall cost. I'd think of the monthly payment, because if you know that you need, and your craft room needs, a brand new die cutting machine, maybe yours is broken, or it's just something you've been living with for a long time and it's just not doing what you want it to do, think about the monthly spend. It's holding that price. It's literally setting that price and that deal. This deal is not going to be around in 3 or 4 months' time. It may not even be here next week because we've only got a few of them left now. But it's literally not dividing the 325 into 4, it's dividing the 249.97. So it locks the special price. Even if it goes up in a week's time, it locks that price for you now, and you pay that price over 4 payments, £62.49. But you've seen all the demonstrators from Crafters Companion you know, demonstrating this on the TV. It never goes wrong. It never lets them down. It's quiet. I mean, gone are the days. I used to do shows, you'll remember these, where someone would be on the other side of the studio and doing die cutting before their show started. Oh, and absolutely.
It would interfere with the previous show. The noise would be incredible.
I can remember that really well, yes.
And you had to apologise. Sorry about the noise. This is whisper quiet.
Yeah, we never do that anymore. It's really strange. You said that's exactly what you used to have to do, just try and put things through a few times. And it wasn't because we wanted to con anyone, Dave. We'd tell people that you just put it through a couple of times, but we wanted quick demos and people to watch and see that rather than putting it through the machine. I was saying earlier, that's when we used to say that we didn't enjoy the die cutting. We just wanted to get onto the crafting. But actually now we love die cutting because it's simple to do.
And I liken it to, you know, when you stood waiting to cross a road and there's a little old banger that comes past that's been around for, I don't know, 15, 20 years, and it makes a bit of a racket, it coughs and splutters a little bit. And then all of a sudden, a really powerful 4-litre car comes past that's brand new, and it just kind of purrs. And you kind of think, that sounds nice. Well, that's what I think of with this.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
It's not struggling, it's not straining, it's not backfiring.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, A strange way to look at it, Dave, but I get it.
That's my brain. That's the way I look at things.
Now, what I have just put through is literally a flower dye. And I wanted to say, because we had the flower forming foam on, and I've literally put in 4 layers of that foam, different colours I had in my stash. But I just wanted you to see that you can make your life so much easier with your flower forming foam when you can put 4 layers through in one pass through your machine, which is incredible.
And you could stitch those onto a denim jacket. You could put them onto cards.
That's a thin metal die as well, Dave. It's not like a mixed media die.
And look, it's done 4 layers of the foam in one go.
4 layers of those, which is amazing.
We've still got the flower forming foam in the show, I think. Is it still available, Ellie? Yeah, it's still there. So you get 5 sheets of the beautiful red, 5 sheets of the pink, and you get 2 sheets of the green. So if that demo has made you think, oh, I want to get that flower forming foam now. It's not easy to say that, is it? Flower forming foam.
Flower forming foam.
Yeah. You can get loads out of one sheet, and you get 12 sheets in total there. There we go. If you fancy that, £4.99. It's on the screen.
Amazing. And the only other thing I want to show you is about the embossing. So I've just grabbed a really old embossing folder from my stash, but more because I want to show you, I've literally put that heart, which is our mount board. So you wouldn't think something so hard to emboss, but we're going to run that through as well. Now, it's a 3D embossing folder, so we need a different platform. That's actually your plastic shim, your magnetic shim, then your folder, and then we're putting the top plate on top of that and just running it through. It's the only time we say to use a different platform. It doesn't like that, so what I'm going to do is just bring my folder the other way, because sometimes the bulk of the embossing folder there we go. The bulk of the embossing folder at the edge, will bulk it out a bit. But if the Gemini doesn't like anything, it will just push it back out to you. And if something goes through and decides that it just sometimes, because, we haven't even talked about, just in case anyone doesn't realise, has a pause button as well. So you can pause it and reverse it to you. So this is your on-off switch. You press that, you can put it through. In fact, I'll put it through without anything in, just so we can demonstrate that actual design. Literally, you could be putting it in, you're crafting away, and then you decide, someone rings the doorbell, you want to just pause it because you want to go and get you, or you want to make a cup of tea, and then you press this one here, that will then bring it back out to you. If you just wanted it to go again, press play again, and then it will go through the other side.
It's a great machine. It really is a great machine. And with the extras we've got today and the deal we've got today, I mean, basically, you're getting all those dies free. It's like you're buying the extra plates, but you're not paying for the dies at all. And that has embossed. That's mount board.
That's mount board, yeah.
One of the toughest cards known to man.
Absolutely. It's really tough, and you've got that beautiful embossed detail on there. You can do that with all your 3D embossing folders.
And you can cut crafting metal, you can cut tin. Obviously, be careful with tin because it can be sharp.
Yep.
You can emboss and cut leather, leatherette, PU, all those sort of things. It's a brilliant machine that will stand you in good stead for years to come, no matter what you use it for now, and no matter what you might use it for in the years to come. Well over 10% of our entire stock is gone. It's heading towards 20% now of the stock. And remember, this deal, when that's gone, that's it. We will have the machine back again, and we'll probably have another deal, but it will be different to the deal that's here today. Will it have the spare plates in it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't get to set those deals. I just get to present the shows. But today, those plates never normally, apart from this deal, come included with the machine. Yep. You get the plates to get you started, everything you need to do, your die cutting, your embossing and all of that. But then extra plates you have to pay for extra. Today, they're coming with the machine, along with all those dies as well, PN2004. Now, the plate storage bag on its own, you're going to get one if you go for that bundle, but if you fancy getting another one for other plates you may have got, 60% of the stock of this is gone. It's the same bag you're getting with the main deal that we've just been talking about, but if you want extras, £6.99. It's never been this price before until today. It's always been £9.99. Yours won't have that written on it. It's just so that someone doesn't walk off with the wrong bag, basically. But yours will have the Gemini 2 logo on the front, but it's going to protect whatever's in there, whatever's in there, including your plates, including your laptop, and including your tablets and things like that. We'll end, though, the hour looking at the big bundle. We've got a little clip to show you, which shows you what the machine can do. Check your baskets out. When we're live at, 4 minutes to 7, we can let you know that nearly 20% of that entire stock is gone. After the show's gone out, and we finish at 8 o'clock, lots of you watch these shows back later on at like 9, 10, 11 on the app and that sort of thing. And of course, then we can't live update whether it's available or not. And you go to the website and think, oh, it says sold out.
Yeah,
and that's so disappointing.
It's very disappointing.
So live at just before 7, there's enough for you. Put it in your basket and check out. And I'll be here with Paper Dynamics in the next show. Keith's not here today, but we've got some amazing deals, including a Keith Super Friday special. Thanks, Debs.
Oh, thank you, Dave.
Great
Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. See you again
good luck
soon.
with birthday next week.
Thank you very much. Absolutely. But none of these shows will be in birthday next week, so order that now if you'd like to. This is telling you more about what the Gemini can do for you.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, it's the weekend, it's 7 o'clock, it's Friday evening. Hello, I'm Dave and it's HobbyMaker through until 8 o'clock. We'll find out, of course, what Gem Collector are up to a bit later, just before 8 o'clock this evening. But yeah, with you for another hour. And it's a Paper Dynamics special, but without Keithy, just me and you. Not sure where Keithy is today, but he's not here, but it doesn't matter. But we have got his deals. We have got his deals. I have got, what's it called? A Smithy's Deal of the Hour. Now, if he were here, he'd be hyperventilating at this point. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to hyperventilate. I can't do that. But we've got the deals for you. We've got the opportunities. You know what Keith does? He is, I call him the Indiana Jones of card, because he finds things that none of us have ever seen before, and you probably would never ever see again. You certainly wouldn't find in the high street stores. So from a card maker and from a crafter, you get to work with some amazing paper and cardstock. Now, what we're about to do is something ridiculous with this cardstock. This is your new Verona Metallic, a sorted A4 card. I've never seen anything like this before. We've done it with Keith previously, but this is the only place I've ever seen amazing cardstock like this. It is quite incredible. It's 250 GSM, so you can be making these into the most incredible box lids. This is Smithy's Deal of the Hour. Where this is going to go is unbelievable. This is an ivory, which is difficult to see on camera, but you've got that wonderful, wonderful, almost like a water print running through it. Look at the black version of it as well. It's so beautiful. It's so unusual, so different. The silver one, it looks like sheet metal. Or it looks like maybe a scene from the Arctic. Icebergs, that sort of thing. Already Lynn in Norwich is in. You've got the gold, you've got the red, you've got the silver, you've got the ivory. Hello Lynn, hello Joan, you're coming through as well. And at £8.50, it's 85 pence a sheet. 3, 2, 1, Smithy's Deal of the Hour. Let's hit it, let's do it, let's give you this. £5.99. What are you going to be using this for? Is it going to be, do you make lovely boxes? Do you sell boxes? Box lids. You can have a plain white base, but have a beautiful decorative lid with these particular cards that I've got here today. This is just the most incredible cardstock. Have you ever seen anything like it before? It's almost like an optical illusion. Sorry, the ivory one doesn't come across so well on camera. When you see it with your own eyes, it really is. If I tilt it, yeah, it's £5. Oh, there we are. You can see a bit better. It's like a watermark or a hallmark within the card. There, Becky, you're on fire. Look at that. Oh, Bernadette. Hello, Bernadette. Hello, Alison. Hello, Joan. Hello, Lynn. £5.99 for 10 sheets. It's 60p a sheet of the finest designer card. I've got a black shirt like that. Yeah, love it. It's one of my favourite shirts. It does look like oil on water, doesn't it? It's like an illusion. The silver, I think, silver and gold is my favourite. Look at those two together. You can multi-order if you want to, go for 2 sets. That will be just under £12, 1 P&P to pay. But have you ever seen cardstock like this before? I don't know where Keith finds this. I don't know who's manufactured it, but we've got it, you've got it. I mean, it could be used as a card blank. Yeah, absolutely could be used as a card blank if you wanted to. Lynn in Norwich loved it so much, she's gone for 2. Nice one, Lynn. Janet's in, Katrina, Joan, you're all wanting a little bit of Smithy's, what was it called? Deal of the Hour. Smithy's Deal of the Hour, all 10 sheets, £5.99. Paper Dynamics bring you originality, they bring you amazing value, and remember, we bring you the most incredible deal on the P&P as well. Okay, I will let you know when that sells out, but it's going very, very fast. You'll love it. You really, really will. Tell your friends. Right, now, also, I've got to move on now. I did a show with Keith 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. And he said to me, Dave, he said, the heavy-duty vellum that we've been bringing recently, we're at the bottom of the pallet. There's one pallet where Keith stores all of this fantastic cardstock. There's one pallet of the super-duper extra-thick vellum, and it's been going down gradually. It's been one of the best-selling things from Paper Dynamics in the last, 2 months, month to 2 months. What we've got 25 sheets of 375 GSM vellum. It is translucent, but you can't see through it easily. So what I think this is absolutely brilliant for is making boxes, making box lids. If you like to make lanterns, and you like to put normally acetate in those lantern apertures, if it's clear acetate, you can see everything that's in there. So if you've got those rice lights on the wires, they can look a little bit messy. Whereas this, you won't see the wires. You'll see the lights, but you won't see the wires. If you've got like a battery-operated tea light behind it, I mean, it will die cut a dream and you can cut it a dream. But yeah, what it will do, I've got Jimmy's phone here. We're not allowed to bring our phones into the studio, but he gets special permission. But look at that. See? Look at that. So you could have a warm glow candle light in there, battery one. You could have rice lights, the seed lights that everybody loves. I know Carnation Crafts do the tiny lights. They're on our website. You can buy those from us if you want to. But it will give you that wonderful illumination. But you can't see the phone. You wouldn't be able to see any of the wires behind it. But what it does is it gives you that translucency. But look, that's one piece. That is so thick. It's almost the thickness of mount board. There's that much to it. So from a construction point of view, it's strong. It's solid. And it's unlike any other vellum I've ever felt before. We have got 15 of these left, and that is it. That's the pallet gone. So unless Keith can somehow find some more of this, the pallet that we've had for the last month or two is now over. It's now ended. This is all we've got. How much has gone? 30% of the stock now has gone. June's in. Hello, Lynn in Norfolk. Norwich. I've moved you, Lynn, sorry. Hello, Crafter coming through as well. £8.99 for 25 sheets of the strongest vellum I think I've ever seen. I mean, this has been made into a box. And Keith did this the other day. And because it's so thick and so solid, when you fold it and crease it, score it, it keeps its memory. If I fold that down, look, it doesn't spring back because it's so strong. So let me fold that over. There we go. Again, I would have normally a scoring tool, but I haven't got one here. But look at this. I mean, that is one heck of a solid base. You could put, and he does do it, you've probably seen him do it, he puts die cutting machines on top of that. That's the strength you've got with this. Can I show you another thing that makes this amazing? If everyone checks out, we're down to single figure stock. This could be the last time you see this. Making a card blank out of it. Perfect. Card blank in vellum. But this is when it comes into its own. Look at this. Just look at this. If you've got an embossing folder, you know with parchment, Merrill and Parchcraft Australia does a lot of white work with ball tools and following the templates and the tram lines on the templates. Well, this is an embossing folder that's been put through your embossing machine just once, and it's embossed and given you all that white work. Imagine that with a light behind it. How cool is that going to look? I've got another one. This could be a wrap. It could be a wrap that you put around a candle. You could use it on all sorts of things. But look how beautiful that is. Again, an embossing folder, cut them into strips, emboss them, they look incredible. 25 sheets, over half the stock of this has gone. If everybody checks out, Elizabeth, Cheryl, Norma, Judy, Gillian, Lynn, hello to you. Gillian in Neath Port has gone for 2. 50 sheets coming your way, Gillian. Oh, I remember the story now. I did the show with Keith the other day. There you go, Jimmy, otherwise I'll drop it or something. Yeah, I did a show with Keith the other day, and a lady came through, I can't remember her name, and apologies, but she bought 7 sets of this. So she was going to buy 175 sheets. And we all said, why do you want 7 sets? And then she bought another one. So she bought 8, which took her up to 200 sheets of this. So we said, well, why do you want 200 of it? And she messaged in, and she's making these into bookmarks. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 bookmarks out of 1 sheet, easily. If you embossed them and decorated them, made them fancy, put a tassel on them, me and my tassels, £1 each, 200 sheets, 5 bookmarks out of each sheet, that's £1,000 if she sold each bookmark for £1. Whether that's what she's doing, I do not know, but they make the best bookmarks, don't you think? Because they're rigid and they're solid. Okay, we've only got 4 left. 4 sets left, and I think there's more people that want it. It's going to sell out at $8.99. We'll try and get it back in, but Keith, the last time I spoke to him, didn't know if he'd be able to get any more. This is basically the end of the palette. And you know, whether you're making them into bookmarks, whether you're making them into amazing white work backgrounds, making them into card blanks, whatever you want to do with it. I mean, it is so solid, but it still has got the translucency. You can see my hand behind it. I mean, if you put a colour behind it, it will be visible. If I put a pink behind that, there you go, you still see the pink, but it's very muted. So let me know. I would love to know what you're going to do with this, what you're going to make this into, but I certainly love that idea about making bookmarks. I love it. And again, it's a little bit of a side hustle if you are looking for a bit of a secondary income coming in. That's why you do crafting maybe, to make money for yourself, or you do it for a good cause. Whatever the reason might be, this is going to be one of the easiest ways. I mean, it won't take you long to make bookmarks, but if you're selling them for £1 each, sold out, gone. Congratulations. I hope we see it again, because I love that product. I've never, ever, until here, seen anything like it before. There you go, Jim. Thank you. Right. Let's clear the decks. Let's get rid of everything in this show, shall we? You want to do the big bundle, Ellie? Just so you know who's with me tonight, I'm not on my own. I've got Ellie and I've got Adam in the gallery. There they are. I've got Jimmy and I've got Becky on camera too. There we are. So I'm not alone. And I've got messages from you, hopefully. Send your messages in. Love to hear from you. Just go to our website, and where it says message to the studio, you can just tap a little message. Let me know what you're going to be using that extra solid vellum for. But I've got another deal, which you may or may not have seen with Keith the other day. This will come in a big, big box. How many of these have we got left? Oh, no. Really? Oh, man. OK. I've got to let you know, you've got to be quick on this. You have to be quick. I'm not just saying that for effect. We have got single figure stock. That is all. Now, this is 200 sheets of the most incredible variety of card and paper you could ever imagine. Look at the colours you've got there. Look, if I turn it round to the side, you can see all the colours you've got there. You've got greens, you've got whites, you've got reds, you've got yellows, you've got richer yellows, you've got turquoise, you've got light Aegean blue, you've got pinks, you've got oranges, you've got blacks. 6 remain. That's all we have left. Now, we are taking... This price is going to go down by 58%, and we've only got 6 remaining. It is not going to be £60. Please put it in your baskets and check out. That will make sure that you're getting one of the last few of this bumper bundle of amazing quality cardstock. You've got mirrored card in there. £35 off in 5, 4, 3, 2, hold together, 1, and here it goes. Stephen's in, Alison's checked out already. Look at that lovely slate grey, £24.99 for 200 sheets. This is a really good representation as to what you're going to be getting. It's fantastic. And normally when you buy cardstock, you buy multiples of the same, don't you? And you end up buying lots and lots of different bundles. But here, this is one of my favourites. Look at that. That is like it needs to be turned into a scroll. You could make that into a medieval parchment scroll so easily. Print on it. It could be a menu that you want to print on there. You could put a little bit of ribbon around it. That could be for Christmas, maybe. It could be wedding invitations. I don't know how many sheets you get of that. It's 12 pence a sheet. And, you know, imagine how much that would be. If you bought a pack of, say, 50 of that, that would be a small fortune because it's such lovely quality cardstock. But you're getting it included in this bundle. Look, there you've got the orange. Lots of orange, lots of cream, winter, spring, daffodil yellow, lots of that. So it's a mixture of, it's between 160 and 250 GSM card is what we're looking at here. So it's lightweight card through to heavier weight, or very heavyweight paper through to cardstock. But look at that blue. And these are all double-sided sheets. Stephen's checked out. Alison in West Yorkshire's checked out. Linda in Gwynedd. We've got 4 chances to get hold of this bundle. It's a big, big bundle. They want me to do the Keith drop.
Do it.
Do you really want to do it?
Do it, go on.
But what if it sends the camera funny, Becky? What if it sends the camera funny? Might shake the floor. Okay, all right. Look, this comes in a box. It doesn't come loose like this. You have got one heck of a wodge. See, coming your way. Good work. $24.99. I love you guys. Love you guys. DXWP12, $24.99 gets you the whole lot, and it will come boxed. And I haven't got. Have we got any scales, Jim? We got any digital scales? I haven't got time. That's about to sell out, I think. But
Don't think so.
no, this has got to be 2 kilos. Don't you reckon?
Yeah, it's heavy.
It's heavy. Yeah, that's got to be 2 kilos. That will cost a fortune to post. Nah, $3.95. That's for all your orders all day from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Heather, Maxine, Carol, Francis, check your baskets out. You've got the last few. How many left now? 4. That's Heather, Maxine, Carol, Francis. You're the 4. Check your baskets out. That will be it. Gone. $24.99 for all that, and a bit of holographic as well. Can't be a bit of holographic, but there's tons of colour, tons of quality in there. The contents may vary slightly, but only very slightly. It's a really good indication as to what you're going to be getting. We've got more people want it than we have stock, so I'm going to have to move on. Sorry, but congratulations if you got it. You will not be disappointed. Now, something else I'm really... Oh, we're looking to find the weight for you, but it's been and gone now. Don't worry. OK. Now... been and gone. That minute's passed. Right, now, this is another thing that I got quite excited about, because, you know, when you go to buy cards, if they're on display, sometimes they look as if they've been maybe manhandled a bit. People, it's one of my pet hates is people kind of, oh, pick it up, have a look at it. Now, if you go to a card shop, haven't been to one of those for a while, but if you go to a card shop, you pick a card up, it's always in some sort of cellophane wrapper, because people pick them up, look at them, put them back if they don't like them. But when we're making cards, how do we provide that service? How do we get that kind of cellophane protection? These are the answer. Now, these are the sort of things that I always thought only were available in wholesale, like if you're a shopkeeper or you're in business. So we somehow, through Keith, have been able to get these A4 cello bags. Now, first thing, if you make bath bombs or you make biscuits or dog treats or something like that, you can use them as bags, put a little ribbon around and use them like that. Or, if you're a card maker, now let me just show you this. It'll fit. Thanks, Jim. Look, you can just put your card in there like that and seal it and fold it over. Fine. But what about if you do this? If you open the card up, you don't have to lick the back. No. You can if you want to, but you get your tongue stuck to it because it's pre-adhesive. Okay, now look at that. That card fits in that A4 perfectly open. So what I'd then do, I would then peel off, don't lick it, just peel off the strip. That gives you your adhesive strip. And look, how professional does that look? And I can now fold my card. People can come to me, people can take it off my stand, people can open it, people can look and say, oh yes, thank you, I'll buy that. And no grubby fingers have come anywhere near it. And also, no one has licked it, Ellie. No one has. No one's had to, because there's an adhesive strip. I don't like licking envelopes best of times. Tastes horrible. No. So you've got literally a protective sleeve, an A4 protective sleeve. But if you want to put something in it and it's not that size, you're thinking, well, it's going to be all bag and no product. No, because if you put it in like this, there you go. So that's the DO card, which I'm putting in the bag. I'm putting right the way down to the bottom. Look at what I can do. I can fold it, and I can fold it again. And then basically I've really tightly sealed it in that cellophane bag, but it's actually to the size of the card. Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 2 already, because you can get 100 A4 self-seal cello bags for £11.99. That's 12 pence per bag. And if today was a case in point, I left my digs where I'm staying up here when I'm working, and I opened the door, it was chucking it down. So everything in my bag between where I came out the door and got to the car was getting torrentially rained on. Now, if I'd had a box full of cards I'd been making the night before and they weren't protected in these sort of bags, I would be furious. It makes sense. And it also makes the presentation look that much more impressive. It really does. So for £11.99 to get 100 of the cello bags, and Jimmy, what have you got? Eggs?
Chocolate eggs. There were more earlier, but Adam ate them.
Adam ate them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be chocolates. Absolutely, why not? It could be anything. Make them into little decorative bits, seal them on the top. It's going to stop the dust getting in. Fold it over, so Adam can't get it. And then just scrunch it up. There you go. Very nice presentation on like a craft stand, a fair or something like that. It could be full of anything. Yeah, it could be full of smellies. It could be full of little potpourri. Yeah, it could be the little things that you nick from the hotel. You know, the little.
That's where my gift came from.
Yeah, absolutely. No expense spared, Jim. You know me. Anne in Greater Manchester's in. Wendy in Buckinghamshire. Sue in Somerset's gone for 300 of these, Sue. Do me a favour. Let me know what you're using them for. Why do you want 300? Jackie's got 200. Margaret in Norfolk's got 200. I'm not surprised. Where do you find things like this? I mean, when I used to do jewellery design, I used to go out looking for things to display the jewellery on, like points of sale, steps and things. You know, things we have in the studio to show things off. They were a fortune. They were hundreds of pounds. And I'd be looking at them thinking, is it worth it? I mean, things like this, again, you'd expect to pay through the nose. You pay a small fortune for these if you went and bought them maybe in packs of 10, if you can find them, but 100 of them. And I love the fact that, okay, you can always put smaller things in bigger bags, but you can't put bigger things in smaller bags. So, you know, an 8x8 in an A4, you might think, well, that's going to look ridiculous because there's just too much bag and not enough card. Fold it over. It's all nice and neat, nicely presented. Stops the dust getting in, stops the water getting in, stops the cat walking over the card when you've made it. It protects your decoupage, all that sort of thing too. But I just think, you know, from a buyer's point of view, if you walk up to a stall and a card like this is presented in a cello bag like that, so you can open it, you can see the sentiment that's inside it, you can see everything what's going on. I just think that says professional. You could probably charge another 50p for that card, I reckon, and it's cost you 10p for the bag, or 12p. You can't get water on it. I mean, I'm not going to pour anything on it, but it's completely waterproof. It's completely protected. I mean, how many people do you know, or maybe this is you, you've got a crate full of cards and you've got them in your craft room. It's time to go and set the stall up on that Saturday morning for the Easter fair or the summer fete or whatever it might be. It goes in the boot of the car. But if you've got all the cards in plastic bags, they're going to get crumpled, they're going to get ruined, they're going to get damaged. All of these are going to help to protect what you've spent all that time making and hopefully selling for either good causes or for personal profit. I just think they're brilliant. And the fact that you don't have to lick anything, Ellie, you just literally pull off the strip, fold it over. There you go. An 8x8 card in an A4 cello bag, but you know what? It just looks the business, doesn't it? Finishes it off, the final presentation of it, £11.99. Loads if you're going for multiples. NLWP42, if you would like those. We have got A5, I think, available as well. I think they're on the website, if you do want the smaller A5 ones. Where do you want to go now, Ellie? I wasn't listening, sorry. Which one? Which one? PJ, oh, these. PJWP78. See, I haven't got Keith here to direct me, you see. Oh, we've had a comment from Sue. Oh, hi, Sue. Thanks for getting in touch. She said, I'm making cards for several charities, so these cello bags keep them pristine. Spot on. Brilliant. That's why you wanted 300. Cool, you make a lot of cards, don't you? It's great. Nice one, Sue. Thank you for letting me know that. That's how Sue did that, by the way. If you're thinking, how did she get that message on the screen? If you just go to, can we show it? If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, it says send message. Just under where it says add to basket. There you go. You could just say, hello, my name's Ellie, I'm the producer. And you can send that message, and then Ellie gets it. She can then put it on the screen just like this. There you go. That's how Sue did it. Easy, isn't it? Easy when you know how. Right, now, card blanks. These are no ordinary card blanks, though. These are scalloped edge card blanks. And you get 3 sizes? Yeah, you do. Okay. Most popular size at the moment, I think, apart from DL, is 8x8. Well, I did a show with Stacey Park the other day from America, and she was saying that in America it's the small cards that are so popular because the cost of postage is so expensive, and it's done by dimension rather than weight and stuff like that. So that's why the Americans like the small cards. But over here we like bigger the better. Yeah. Okay, so there's your 6x6. And what's the other one? 7 by? Is it 7 by? What do I get? 8x8. 6x6, yeah. Oh, you get the squares, you get the straights as well. So you get 10 of each, 10 plain, 10 scalloped, and then you get 10 of the scalloped and 10 of the plain in the 6x6 as well. So 40 cards in total, there we go, that makes sense. And you get the envelopes. You do have to lick these, Ellie, I'm sorry. So, there you go. 40, so 10 of each. 10 of your 8x8 scalloped, 10 of your 8x8 straight, 10 of your 6x6 scalloped, and 10 of your 6x6 straight, and 40 envelopes. £14.99 for 40 cards and envelopes. What's that each? It's pennies. 37p per card and envelope, and that is a good size. And it's also Keith's go-to must-have 250 GSM multi-purpose cardstock. It's strong, it's really durable, it's not gonna, you're not going to get Bambi legs with these. There we go. I love cello bags, they're great. From S-Bun. Hello, S-Bun. Thank you for the message. They are great, aren't they? They're fab. God. I should. I'd be no good. I'd be no good if I was ever a target of Ant and Dec, would I? No, I've been never. No. Thank you for that, Ellie. That's an in-joke. Sorry about that, people. You're a wicked woman. £14.99 for all 40 cards and 40 envelopes in both 8x8 and 6x6, plus the envelopes as well. I'll get my comeuppance. PJWP78, 20% gone, 20% gone. Can you tell we have fun here? I hope that comes across, because we do. Oh, you want to do the boxes? Okay, actually, good idea. I'm not surprised you had a good idea. I'm just saying that the A4 cello bags with your cards you've made, oh, 20% of the card and envelope bundle gone. Look, once you've made your cards and you've wrapped them in your cello bags, like Sue in Somerset, you can put them in these cases to protect them. You could have one box for Christmas, one box for Easter, one box for pet cards, one box for Valentine's, whatever you want. Now, these are 25 box bases and box lids, and you don't have to stick them together. There's no glue needed. There's no assembly. They fold flat, so when they come, they're like this. There we go. Okay. So you get all of them like that. So they're not going to take, I mean, if you had 25 boxes all made up, they'd go to the ceiling, wouldn't they? Maybe even twice. So these are flat packed for you, but when you want to put them together, and they're made from craft cards, so they're nice and rigid and strong, you just literally fold up the corners like that. You can, if you want to, reinforce them with glue or tape, but there's no real need to. And then you can put the lid on, which again just unfolds, and it's all A4. And they're incredibly strong, so if you want to stack your cardstock, maybe you've got lots of hunky-dory card kits, and you've got elements here, you've taken a topper out of one sheet, you've taken a strip out of another sheet, and you've got like holes in some of them, and you're thinking, well, they're going to get damaged. Put them all in here. Label them with the actual collection name, and you know where everything is, and nothing's going to get lost either, is it? $23.99, ARWP 26. You'll get 25 of these boxes for $23.99. That is under £1 a box. Again, where do you find this stuff? Where do you find boxes like this? Where do you find an offer like that? Would you go to your local stationer and ask them for A4 storage boxes? I bet they charge you £5 each, at least. They're £1 a box. 94, even less, 94p a box. And just to show you how easy they are to put together, this is a lid. The lid, you've got the grab holes. Here we go. You just literally fold it out like that. That's the lid. And then the bottom is down here. So that doesn't have the little archways in it. So you just flick out the corners like that. There we go. If you want to put some red liner tape in there to make it really strong, you can, but you don't need to. And then that lid goes over the top. Job done. You've then made your perfect A4 storage box. And believe me, when you've got a few card kits in there, that is going to weigh a lot and it's going to be protected. So it keeps the cards protected, it keeps your card collections protected. If you've bought your A4 cardstock, you've got this, look. If you've got this, well actually this is coming in a box anyway, like this. But to show you how your sheets are going to come, let me just fill this up. There we go. Hello Dave and the team, you're doing a great job on your own. Elaine, oh thank you Elaine. Thanks, love. I don't know if we'll hear from Keith. Yeah, it's probably down the pub. Friday night. Okay. So let's just fill this up. Probably will hear from Keith now. Get an abusive message. There we go. So look, that's about, how many sheets was that? 200, wasn't it? There's about 150 sheets of A4, different grades of cardstock in there. And that is filling one of those boxes perfectly. And that's a lot of weight in there, but you know what? These boxes are manned for it. They're big enough for it. Hang on. There we go. So everything, you know, you can just write on the top exactly what's in there. Get in there. There we go. How about that? That's a lot of weight, and one box out of 25, completely filled. $23.99 gets you 25 boxes. Okay, I'm going to have a breather and a swig of something, and I'll be back in a tick with more deals from Paper Dynamics. We're here till 8 o'clock, by the way, live.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here live at Hobbymaker. It is a Paper Dynamics show, but without the dynamic Keith. He's not here today. He's okay. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Or at least I think he is. I'm sure he's just having a long weekend with his current Mrs. Smith, as he says. Yeah, current Mrs. Smith. Right, now, we have got another deal for you that you may or may not have seen, but can I just ask you, look at these. Do you like these? These are made from the card we've got in the show right now. You can make small bottle boxes, you can make big bottle boxes. You actually get, by buying what's coming up next, you're actually going to get the template designed to make the bottle boxes. And you need 2 A3 sheets of card to make a bottle box like this. Now this, I've bought bottle boxes many times in the past because I never thought of making them. I didn't think I'd be able to. But you can. They're expensive. At Christmas, I saw bottle boxes for like $3.99. And they were not as strong as this, nowhere near as strong as this. Ooh, bottle of fizz, bubbly in there. Bubbles, yeah. Could be bath bubbles, could be champagne bubbles, Prosecco bubbles. It's, yeah, you've got the Dotties design. So let me show you what you're going to get. You're going to get, let's do spots and stripes. Which one's negative? This one. This is negative. Okay. Now, you can go for either positive or negative, but probably you'll want to go for both. It's up to you. What this is top quality cardstock. It is 12 designs, 250 GSM, And it's A3. Now look at this. So this is your negative. You can have all of these sheets for £17.99. Now, you get 24 sheets, and it takes 2 sheets to make 1 bottle box, so you can make 12 of them. But you can make boxes. It doesn't have to be bottle boxes. You can use, if you're not an A3 fan and you want to use a sheet of this as A4, cut it in half. That's all you've got to do. You've got your beautiful dotty designs. You've got stripes in there as well, some small dots, some big, some wonderful stripes. So they make fantastic box lids. Don't waste this cardstock on making them into box bottoms, because that's just a waste. Use a white cardstock for the box base and use your dotty pattern one for the box top. But I just think for making your own bottle boxes, they are brilliant, because it's that go-to gift, is it? If you're never quite sure what to get someone, get them either a bottle of their favourite spirit or their favourite wine, or a non-alcoholic version if they don't drink anymore, or whatever it might be. Now, you are actually getting the template included free from Keith and the team with each of these. Now, this is the template. There you go. So you literally follow the template, trace round it on the cardstock, cut it out first, and then trace round it. You can laminate it if you want to, or take a photocopy of it if you want to make multiple copies. It's absolutely fine. He doesn't mind you doing that. And then it gives you where to cut, where to score, and it takes 2 A3 sheets. That's 1/2 of a bottle box, okay? Do it twice, then that's the front and the back, and you'll end up with a bottle box like this. And that is tough. That is really, really tough and strong. And the base, you've actually got about 3 layers on the base. So if you're worried about a bottle falling through the base of a very flimsy bottle bag, these are bottle boxes. They're not bottle bags. There's a big difference. You've got the strength and rigidity there. This is one of the ones with the smaller dots. Cute, isn't it? You think of Fizz when you see that, definitely. So £17.99 gets you the negative. That's 24 sheets. Don't buy it yet, though, because the positive is the same but reversed. So the pattern is the same, but you've basically got a different background, and the dots now are more prominent. So you're going to get, again, 24 sheets. 24 sheets, 12 bottle boxes out of this one. So if you bought both of them, you could make actually, you could make 24. Yeah, 24 bottle boxes if you bought both the positive and the negative. It's late, can't do maths this time of night. Look at this. They work so well together. But if you've got a favourite, you can choose either or. But we are doing a deal where you'll get both. So you'll get basically 48 sheets of A3. And if you don't want to use it for bottle boxes, you don't have to. It's just that Keith had been told by so many of you that that's why you buy the A3. That's why you buy, because you want to be able to do things like this. You can sell bottle boxes empty at fairs. People will buy them, because if you do them cheaper than the shops, which I'm sure you can do, £45.98 should be the price for both of the A3s. Okay. What percentage are we coming off here? We're going to give you 35% off this. 35% off the price of £45.98, enough to make 24 bottle boxes if you want to, or many, many more boxes in different shapes and sizes. We can let you have all these for £29.99. How about that? 48 sheets of A3 250 GSM, really popular designs. I mean, they're going to suit everybody's taste. There's nothing on there that that's going to make a customer go, oh no, don't like that, don't like dots, don't like stripes. I mean, they're just fun. I always think of like the bigger dots as like kind of cartoon characters, the smaller ones as maybe bubbles in a bottle or in a glass or something like that. Yeah. So you can make 24 bottle boxes for £29.99. That makes them £1, 10p? £29.99 divided by 24. It's about £1.20, I think. £1.24. £1.24 per bottle box, which you could sell for at least double that, if not £2.99, £3.99. And you are getting much, much better quality and much tougher, stronger paper and card to make the presentation even more impressive. Nothing's going to fall out of this. If you want to make a box, and that's what Keith's done here, he's done a white base, but he's done, of course, a dotty top to it. Very nice. Put a ribbon around that. Very, very special. I'll show you some of the other boxes, sizes. Hang on. You've got what looks like, do you remember the old, do they still do milk cartons? Do they? Oh. Okay. Well, it's like a milk carton, isn't it? You can easily just cut down. That's just basically using less of the height. So you can cut them down to whatever size is right for you. I mean, that could be even a little lantern. If you put like an aperture in the front there, put some of that lovely vellum that we showed you earlier on in there. You could put a little battery-operated light in that. You could hang them maybe from the tree in the garden during the spring and the summer. But yeah, you can make them any size you want. But the templates are coming included, and all you're paying today for both the positive and the negative, all of that, $29.99, and that's A3. So that will arrive that size in your home for that price of $3.95 P&P, okay, which is amazing. Okay, now, what was the other thing, Ellie? The soft pink and blue sentiments. Yes, I think I've got those. They're over here. Now, we've got a bundle of both. Now, these are $7.99 each. Look at this blue. This, to me, is, it's not, but it's Wedgwood blue to me. It looks like it. Lovely powder blue. Hope you have a perfect day. So these are, obviously, they're able to be die cut to whatever size and shape you want. If you've got any fancy nesting dies that you want to use, or just leave them as a rectangle, it's up to you. Congratulations in silver. Happy birthday. $15.98 gets you the blue ones. How many do you get in total? I can't remember the quantity. 48 of these. So this is this both the pink and the blue? Yeah. Okay, so we've got the bundle. So you're getting the blue, and you're going to get the pink as well. Aren't they lovely? And they're gorgeous quality card, beautifully foiled. The pink is in gold. So we've got the silver in the blue, which works, and then we've got the pink in the gold. Oh, I like that one. Congratulations. Very nice, with the kind of flourishes at the top and at the bottom. Hope you have a perfect day with love. So 48 of these. It is cardstock, it's not paper. And it's gold foil. 240 GSM, and it should be $7.99 each, but we've got a clock on the screen. It's Friday night, we're feeling generous. Keith's not here to tell us not to do it. And he'd just say, go for it anyway. You know what he's like. On your special day, well, it's silver and gold, isn't it? But I think it's just gold in the pink, but silver in the blue. So yeah, and they'd look great on the front of a card. They look great on top of a gift box. They look amazing on the inside of a card. You get the lot. And you've got 10 seconds to check out your basket. Sonia in Northampton is in straight away. We're having a busy show tonight. 2 seconds. Where's this going to go? I don't know. I've not looked at my sheets, so I've got no idea. £12.98 for 48 foiled, beautiful toppers, inserts, whatever you want them to be. £6.49 for each for the blue and the pink. And of course, you think of blue for a boy, pink for a girl, there's that connection, but also just at the end of the day, they could be for wedding presents, engagement cards. Yeah, I mean, all of these verses are really, really useful. With love, that could be for anything, couldn't it? Happy birthday, on your special day. Caroline in County Antrim is in as well. And the quality of the foiling is superb. I used to, before I started working in craft TV years ago, I was forever seeing kind of foiled things out in the shops. And the foil had been missed in some parts, they'd overfoiled in certain parts. All of this is absolutely spot on. Perfectly, perfectly done. There you go, CVWP 64. Now, the Card Mania multi-pack, that one. Okay. Now, we've got envelopes that need licking Ellie. We've got card blanks that don't. So here's your envelopes and here's your card blanks. Now these, we showed you earlier on, the 8x8 and the 6x6. Well, these are different shapes. The ever popular DL, we've got that. We've got the ever popular 6x6, I think. Then we've got the 5x5. What else have we got? 5x7. This is the A5, isn't it, this one, I think? Yeah. So you get 10 of those. 10 6x6, 10 5x5, 10 A6. Is that the last one? Is there one more? Oh, hang on, got it. Got it. They're all white, so they look a bit similar. Okay, there's the other one. So you get 10 of each of these, plus the corresponding envelopes. Now, they're all scalloped edged, okay? You're going to get 10 of each, that's 50 cards, 50 envelopes, 39p per card and envelope here today, $19.99. Let's do better. It's a Friday night. We're feeling generous. Another minute clock. A minute? All right. Okay. Well, Ellie's cracking the whip. If she sees more people coming in, we'll go lower than 19.99. We're not supposed to be, but if I get enough people on the phones, we can take it lower than 19.99. The more people that come in, the lower Ellie can go. That's what she's telling me to do. So, Pauline in Nottinghamshire, Stephen in Somerset, would you like 50 card blanks? Again, it's the standard card stock that Keith uses for all of his card blanks, the 250 GSM, everyday card. You can ink it, you can stamp it. It's less than 30p per card and envelope, and the envelopes are good quality as well. They really are. I mean, I've been let down with envelopes in the past when I bought them. Stephen's gone for 2 in Somerset. Stephen, you know you're not going to be paying £40. We're going to take it lower, below 19.99. How much lower depends on how many people come through. Pauline's in as well. 9 seconds for 50 card blanks, 50 envelopes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Together now. 0. 25% off, everybody. $14.99. Here you come. You're all coming in now. Anne in Greater Manchester's in as well. 250 GSM. They're just classic everyday card shapes. They're not flimsy cards. You can have them as tent cards. They're not going to spread on you. They're going to stand upright. But also, you've got, of course, every size that you could really want, all the most popular sizes. So 6x6, 5x5, DL, A6, A5. They're all there. And the envelopes to match as well. Stephen's gone for 2. He's got 100 card blanks and 100 envelopes for less than £30. That is pretty exceptional. And you know the quality. You know the quality. Now, the big bundle, the one that I put in the box. Okay, I've got to let you know. Single figure stock. On the big bundle. This one. This one, yeah? This one. If you didn't see it, I know in the evening you're tempted to watch maybe shows that are half hour long, and maybe you were watching something at 7 and now 7:30 you turn over and see what we're up to. This is 200 sheets of the most incredible various GSM paper and card. There are single figure stocks available. Red, yellow, blue. You got mint green in there as well. Look at these wonderful. This is my favourite. I love that. That to me is a scroll. A scroll in the making. Yeah, you can run it. You can run all of these through your printer. Not the holographic, obviously, but all the other printable cardstock will go through your printer. You've got at least, what, 6 sheets, maybe even more of that in there. Pumpkin orange. Now, the contents may vary, but this is a really good indication as to what to expect. Look, this has got the most amazing gold pearlescence on it. You're saving £35 by buying this block today. It's lovely when you get a mixture, because whenever you need a particular colour of card for a particular job, you can go into this box of tricks and probably find exactly what you're looking for. You've got some holographic in there too. There we go. I'm talking holographic and gems. We've got some sparkle with Gem Collector coming up in 10 minutes at 8 o'clock. Jim will tell us what's on the way. I'll just keep on going through here. Look at that pink, that fuchsia, cerise. There's your mirror card in green and blue. Look at that for a colour. Wow, pink. To make the boys wink. Hey, Jimmy. Then you got your, it's almost like a Centura Pearl there, to be honest. And then you've got a grey. There's something in the air conditioning tonight. Then you've got more pink. Look at this grey. I love that. Love, love. Feature wall on that, please, in my lounge. Very nice. Orange. And then there you go. So all of this is a general guide as to what to expect. You may get less or more of certain things, but it's a good indication as to what's going to be in your box. And it's £24.99. Lisa in Devon's just checked out. Hello, Lisa. Hello to all of you watching tonight. I'm here till 8. Only another 9 minutes to go, and then Jim is going to take over with Gem Collector. Hi, mate.
Thank you, Dave. Yes, I am going to take over with Gem Collector, and we've got some amazing pieces. I'm going to get some of those cards. My girls would love that card. They love that. They're 6 and 11. I'm adding one to my order now.
I take all major debit cards.
OK, done, Dave. Done. Right. We've got Aquamarine coming up. It is obviously March the 1st, so it's the birthstone of March, Aquamarine. So we've got a big Aquamarine show. Montezuma Quartz coming up at 9 p.m. A very exclusive quartz coming out of Brazil. And we've got Silly Steels all coming up at 10.
Oh, thank you, Jim. See you at 8 o'clock. I tell you what, Can we do this? Oh, all right, yeah. This is what's coming up tomorrow, everybody. Don't forget, birthday from Monday, double trouble. But none of these shows are going to be in the birthday, so fill your boots tomorrow. 1 o'clock, we've got Prism Watercolour Masterclass with Natalie. Sculpey Clay with Sam. I'm looking forward, I don't know what that is, but she's been telling me all about it. Clay kits. She's looking forward to that, I am too. I'm not here tomorrow afternoon, it's Nigel. Brand new MDF from Glitzcraft with Leona at 3, then The Enchanted Realm and more from Hunky Dory at 4. Then I'm back with you at 5 for Decoupage from Hunky Dory, new MDF from Leona at 6, and more from Sculpey Clay, which I'll learn more with Sam Lang tomorrow at 7. These, HGWP 36. You're going to like this. This is the rainbow pack, Now, I've done already card blanks in white and envelopes. Great, classic, everyday, yeah, everyone wants them. But what you've got here, this is, bearing in mind the popularity of rainbow at the moment, you know, whether it's the NHS, whether it's Pride, whether it's anything at all. Rainbow's massive everywhere you go. We have got here a rainbow of card blanks. You've got A6, and you've also got square. Are they 5 by 5? Oh, that's a different model, is it? So 6 by 6 is this one that's coming up. Okay, so the 6 by 6 is this here. So the 6 by 6, you're going to have black, you're going to have cream. You get 3 of each colour, 12 colours. Orange, green, dark green, grey, dark blue, light blue, burgundy, pink. Aren't they just gorgeous? To get all these different colours. You don't get card blanks like this in different colours. You have to make them yourself. Now, they've been made for you, okay? So that's your 6 by 6. And then the A6 are these, in exactly the same colourways again as well. Cream, green, dark green, blue, light blue, yellow, orange, red. And you get the envelopes, but that's when you can start to have fun, because the envelopes are not white. The envelopes are multicoloured. So hang on, let's have a play with colour here. Okay, so this is both, yeah? You get both. You get both the A6 and, no, hang on, 36 A6, 36 6 by 6, and the envelope, 72 in total for £31.98. But look, think about what colour would you put with the pink? You can put the pink card with the pink envelope, but I'd do that. Blue card, pink envelope, £26.75 for the lot. 72 cards in total, 36 A6, 36 6 by 6, and the envelopes to match. But let's play. Let's have fun with the colour. Let's do a burgundy card, pink envelope. Mix it. Don't keep it the same. I just mix and match them. Dark blue card with a light blue envelope. How cool is that? And you wouldn't be able to buy them like that. No one would sell them like that, but because you've got the colours in the envelopes and the cards, you can mix and match them and just kind of have fun with them. Mix the colours, have fun with the colours. So this is £26.75. Look at that for a rainbow. Every colour imaginable, KCWP 69. Thank you for your company this evening. I'll be back tomorrow at 5. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Adam. For keeping me going. We'll be back tomorrow, remember, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with Nigel seeing you through till 5, and then I'll be here 5 until 8. But remember, Jim is very much here with Aquamarine, Montezuma Quartz. What a brilliant name, Montezuma Quartz at 9, and then Silly Steels at 10. That's right after a short break. But whatever you do, check out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, for everything Paper Dynamics. If it's in stock, you can order it, and it'll be delivered in the next few days. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Keep it with us all weekend. Lots of great shows to look forward to. I'll see you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.